Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, she sent me the message after her thing. I kind of feel bad because she asked me before she started streaming how the servers were. I'm like, I mean, NA's fine. Like I was in DRS when she sent me, and I'm like, yeah, I mean we look fine. EU is the one that was crapping the shitter, but yeah, I heard about the disconnect. Feels bad. Yo, what's up, Wallen? What's up, guys? Hello. Munico, Cutie Pie, good to see you at the beginning of stream. Jacian, Mick, Fubar, yep, hello. I saw you follow, I think, some couple days ago, so thank you for that. Dan J, hello, guys. Lotion Explosion, hello. Yo, Tina, hello. Hello. Ekvelio, hello. Alright, we're committing, guys. We're back on controller. I got a controller, see? Now, okay, so the thing is, I tried to get a controller UI working. Let's just say it was stupid and complicated, and I didn't get it to work. So what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna have the keyboard up there, and this is like the best way I can prove to you that we're still using a controller. First of all, I was talking about how on Friday, you were not hearing the usual clickety-clack of the controller, where I think in almost all my VODs you hear me doing that. So that's one way that we can say, hey, I'm not using a controller. And two, I have the UI so you can see if the buttons are being pressed. Isn't the... I'm weird, because I had a controller UI. Also, thank you for that follow, D10s. I don't know why that didn't come through, though. My bot's slow. Cormick, also thanks for the follow. Anyway, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm used to having something showcase the button presses, and I had one for my PS4 controller, but it doesn't work now, so... Hey, yo! Dylan Daria, thanks for the 3 months in advance tier 1, I appreciate that. Try setting sprint to no, I don't want to. This is the thing. I know my sprints on my thing now. I'm okay with this because I don't have to really stress about the my hotbars. So I would have Gilda if I was like concerned about where my buttons are, but I fixed all the buttons, so everything seems okay with me. So I'm not gonna change anything right now. Does that make sense? I know you could. It's just I don't know. I've never actually been comfortable pressing L3 or LR1. Like, it's never been something that I've been comfortable with, like, in general, so... Oh, you know what? Okay, here's the problem, TF Sporin. I did try that, and what happened was, there was two problems. One, if you, like, it didn't have a default one for PS5, so you had to kind of finagle it to get the thing working. And when I did kind of get it to work, there was like two complicated process, and none of them worked. Like I was getting just overly frustrated with the fact that it just wasn't working, so I gave up. Like, I got everything working except the D-pad. The D-pad wouldn't work, and I like, I'm not gonna put it out there if I'm not gonna get like all of it working. So yeah, I kind of just gave up. Yeah, no, thank you for the suggestion. I did try it though. I don't know, like, maybe the way I have it plugged in, you know, like, for some reason it was registering my controller as player 2 instead of player 1. It's like, I was pretty much at the point where I didn't want to expend any more brain power if it was going to annoy me this much, so I gave up. Like, fuck it, dude. I'm good. Hey, what's up? Give me a second. Did I figure out walking? We're just gonna do the analog Sky version, and I'm just gonna tap my thing. You have me hooked for PoTD at 431. Hey, welcome to the climbers, my friend. Yeah, I'm glad to share an addiction with people, you know. Can you explain the 90 chat on floor 90? All right, let me see. Some trouble getting the boss blue bombs spawn. Wait, trouble getting the boss to be where the blue bombs spawn so you can stun the snow. I know you can just hit the end of the boss, stun it, but you always get the bomb unstun. So the 90 boss Akiza is a fixed. The positions of the bombs are fixed, so they will always spawn in exactly the same location every time you do that fight. So basically, what you probably want to do It's just fight the boss dead center. If you fight the boss dead center, then you will plant the blue bomb right underneath the boss. That's all you gotta do. The blue bomb will spawn in the middle of the arena. So as long as you're like somewhere near there, that's all you need to worry about. That makes sense. Ooh. Let's do you. A teammate! 14! Damn. Yeah, I agree, man. Damn. It's been a pleasure having you here, man. Especially as a mod, I appreciate that. So I was trying to figure out too about it. No, it's okay. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I've done that boss like... Man, I probably have done that boss 100 times. I mean, for you to know that after your first time, you can't expect that. But that's what it is. I mean, look, you're coming from, you know, maybe you do think it's RNG, you know, the first time you see the bomb ads, maybe it's RNG, but that's just the mechanic of the fight. I mean, a lot of people, even though they've done it a whole bunch of times, they probably don't know you can stun it yourself if you want to, depending on the job you're taking in, you know? So there's details there that you don't feel bad about. It's just, you just run in there as many times as it is, and then you eventually learn these things, and everything usually stays consistent. Especially with the bosses, they are basically scripted, you know? So, as much as the RNG and how the enemies spawn and everything in here is RNG, the bosses themselves are your typical scripted boss, you know? So you don't want to get too complicated with it. Feather plays, thanks to follow, welcome in. Doesn't the blue bomb spawn a bit southeast, southwest of the center? Yeah, something like that, Lotion Explosion. I would say... Actually, yeah, I would say west more than south. Like, it seems like it's, like, west, directly west. So, .exe, by the way, also, thank you for following. You probably need to make a... Yeah, like TS Sport, here's the thing. So when I did, like, a standard, like, thingy, it was broken in the sense that, like, one of the analog sticks was, like, permanently upwards, and then the D-pad was hitting different buttons. So it was just broken. And then when you looked into it, they had this thing where you could do, someone made a custom skin, and I tried that, and you could get everything working up except the D-pad numbers, the D-pad cursor, whatever. And you had to go through like another process to do it. I just never got it to work. Like I couldn't understand what was going on, so I just gave up. Yeah, we tried, but it's okay. Offline followed yesterday. You love the Machinist? Hey man, Machinist is good. I love Machinist. I do like Machinist the best in here. However, considering this controller challenge, Red Mage is my most comfy job. Like if I had to pick between them, I do not think I could do Machinist on a controller. Like I think it would take me a lot longer to figure it all out. Where Red Mage is gonna cater a little bit better to the fact that I can, you know, I can stand, I can cast, and then I can kind of decide what my next button is, because I'm really focused in on, like, what the hell am I even pressing? Like, I don't even know what I'm pressing half the time, so... No, I think I... Did I see that at teammate? No, I don't think I saw that. Oh, shit. Well, it's close, man. You're getting there. Nice. Probably wired differently. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, so... Now, I know my biggest problem right now is the fact that I don't use acceleration much at all, so I need to try to remember to do that as best as I can, and then we'll be like, okay. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh, that's not the right button either. Please. Here? Okay. I didn't, dude, I just hit like the wrong button like 6 times. Okay. Here. We're fine, guys. It's all good. We're fine. We're fine. That can't possibly happen on the higher floors. Not even close. I don't have a backup file either. We don't have a backup file. I didn't remember how to... See, this is my problem, is when I get to the healing. Is where I'm gonna scuff it if I get to the healing. Because, I have not been hitting my healing section for a while because I just haven't needed it yet, so I'm gonna get... It's gonna burn me. Baja? No, I'm not going to Baja, dude. I'm not gonna go Baja. Dude, if I die this early, I'll just go back... I'll just go to Heaven on High, man. Kiri Ari. Is that a Kiri Ari in my chat? Oh my god. What's up, Kiri? How you doing? If we can get a shout out for Kiri, who, by the way, was popping popping on stream yesterday. She was doing awesome. Oops. I was supposed to gap close it, that didn't work. Well. Thanks for shouting out Kiri. Guys, check out Kiri. She's doing a lot of raids, and she's gonna do T soon. So if you want to see the raiding section, you gotta check her out. No, fuck. I actually did not want to reveal that room. Dragoon main. You know what's interesting, Kiri? I think you were doing, like when you were coming back to the game, I think you were doing, Dragoon and Boja, I think. I can't remember if I brought this up, but I had a friend who was heavy into PvP. Someone that I respected a lot. Like there's a couple of PvP guys that, like, you know, sometimes they're kind of jerks, but there's a couple other PvP guys that are like literally the best, and they're like some of the coolest guys. And so one of these guys was just a Dragoon who I respected a lot, and I think he got rank 1 once or twice. His name was Kiri, but I forgot his last name, and he was a Dragoon. And when I saw you on Dragoon, I'm like, oh shit, I guess it's a Kiri thing. It's like a weird thing. I don't. It's just like a weird coincidence, but I heard it. I was technically listening to it, Jason, when Asvin was checking out his stream. So I didn't watch it directly, but I was watching Mr. Asvin looking at it and reacting to it. So I heard a vast majority, because I think he watched the entire video, so I listened to it. So yeah, I mean, look, they brought in Brian, who's probably the best one to talk to, and I mean, everything that was mentioned is nothing I wouldn't disagree with. It's all right. You know, it's kind of things that I probably said myself, if that makes sense. So yeah, you know, PvP is PvP. I had my battles in there. I'm good. I spent enough time in PvP. I'll wait for the next one. I made it to the PB mode major temp 186, but I kind of got wrecked by Pom. Oh, yeah, that'll do that. What was that about? Oh, I said my PvP Dragoon friend. His name was Kiri as well, and he was one of the best Dragoons I've ever seen. So when I was seeing you do Dragoon, I thought it was kind of coincidental that oh fuck. See, this is where I'm not used to. I'm not used to hitting these heals. Okay. I'm gonna fumble the heals really bad, but at least I have a raising them. I'll do that in a sec. Okay. Nailed it. Chewy Dragoon, yeah. Are you liking Dragoon? As long as you're liking it, that's all that's important. Is there a good time to use Pomander Alteration? I used, one of the best times to use them, Jeremy, is like a lot of times in the higher floors. So like one play that you'll see a couple runners do, I sometimes do it, but sometimes the situation that I have in these higher floors are much different. But you can do alterations in, let's say, 187, 188, because you would rather fight mimics at that point, because at least you're eliminating like getting worms, getting frost dragons, getting scorpions, whatnot. So that's kind of a method to use alterations, where you would rather fight a mimic than a frost dragon. You'd rather fight a mimic than a worm. If that makes sense. So you kind of use it where you can maybe change an enemy that would have kicked your ass into something that is more or less manageable. But that's kind of a red mage machinist thing, because melee kind of doesn't want to deal with mimics as much, but still, it's still kind of a better option than some of the other ones. But then also, the other way to use it is to hope for a gamble. Like, a lot of times, another way I'll use it is, let's say I am planning to rage a floor. Let's say, like, okay, my palms are kind of shitty and I need more palms, so I want to rage the next floor with a fortune. So what I would do is I would alter that room, and then we try to find the altered room, and if it just so happens that it's Korrigan's, maybe I decide to fight that room instead. You know, like, okay, we got the free kills, let's just get through this room, and then instead we change our plan. If that makes sense. Last night? Well, today's not last night. Is there a place for alteration Heaven on High? In Heaven on High, Hollow, you'd want to use it a little bit more often. Here's something to keep in mind. In Heaven on High, the mimics are not as high of an aggro their aggro range is a lot smaller in Heaven on High. So that means the possibility of you spawning mimics, on top of the fact that you can probably get around them, is where that can benefit you. Does that make sense? So you can get mimics, but there's a chance that you're like, oh, well, they're just not in the way, I'm fine. It's a little bit more dangerous in Palace of the Dead, because Palace of the Dead, their aggro range is ridiculous. So if I were to use an alteration here, and they were mimics, I'd have to kill them no matter what, because they're blocking me, unless they're in a room that's a dead end that I don't have to deal with. So, yo, Mimic McGimmick, thanks for the follow, welcome in. You just condemned your controller? What do you mean? You actually can't log into Siren at all. It gave me a small issue getting into Cactar, but it was okay. And I did get in after a little bit. When do you guys stop using Hotshot as Machinist? I think Hotshot is always a damage increase, is it not? So you would almost always use it on cooldown. Unless you're talking about Behemoth, then that can be disputed. But in general, I think you always use Hotshot. Isn't that quite an achievement? Isn't that quite the achievement? Title fits you very well, gonna play the Reaper job? Exactly, I'm gonna play the Reaper job 100%. Yeah, Necromancer is the one that Miss Zepla mentioned in her video. So we're actually doing, what we're doing now is Palace of the Dead, which is where you get Necromancer. So for me, even though I have this title, we've kind of changed around the challenges, we hop around jobs, and today what we're doing is we're trying to do it on a controller, because I've never played a controller before, and usually I'm on a full keyboard. So this is a brand new playstyle for me. It's very awkward. You already saw me die on these floors because I just couldn't hit buttons. So, you know, this is gonna be adventure, and I like adventure. Well, unless you have proof for that, man. Don't make wildly accusations unless you have proof, you know what I mean? Anyone know the macro to see... that works too. That's not exactly when I work, but that works. 151 plus, I think. Wait. Is it gold? Yeah, I think it's gold. So 150... I just double jolted. 151 plus is the highest one. It's awkward and it's horrible, Matt. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, I know why I'm doing this. What's up, Googs? Hello? Yeah, I just type it out because I'm late. Wait a minute. I just type it out because I'm lazy. That's what I was about to say. No. I'm just used to a certain format. Yeah, to get the Nightmare Pegasus, it has to be 151 plus. If that's what you're kind of looking for. Which controller am I using? I am using the PS5 controller. I'm using the PS5 controller. Connected to my PC. With a USB cord. Oh, I'm supposed to dash in. Rip. Get my... not sure. I already almost died earlier, because I couldn't heal myself, so yeah. We'll see. The mic echoes? Oh, it's on, I think I smacked it with my cord, probably. Sorry, I apologize if that was loud. So, like, my cord is coming from the right side, and my microphone is on the right side. So if I lift up the USB, it'll have a little bit of conflict with my microphone. Yeah, like, actually, there's been a number of people, Matt, who have been talking about and asking about a controller, like, how does it feel? I mean, we've had a lot of questions in general about, you know, walking, how to walk, how you're supposed to manage that in terms of sound and whatnot. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, if I want to kind of know how people feel, how it, you know, plays, then I just have to do it myself. And I've actually had a couple people asking if I've ever played on a controller. I'm like, well, guess we'll just give it a shot. So I was thinking about this for a while. I was just lazy about mapping it, but then now, I think now is a good time as any to give this a shot. But I think this will be a Red Mage exclusive because this is really awkward for me. Like, this is very awkward. for me to play on a controller. I mean, I don't know how. I think a couple people have already been like wondering about my keybinds and whatnot. Like, I'm pretty sure my keybinds are just really weird. I don't even know what a standard like keyboard set would look like, key controller set look like. But all I know is I just kind of mentally visualized how I'd be pressing buttons, how it felt comfortable to me. So I don't know if this has any logic, but it's logical to me. You used to hate walking until I got a keyboard. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a thing. I just have to deal with it. I'm gonna do Sky's method and just do. You can do two things with V-Box. You can do the light tap in the analog controller, or I can hold circle prior to me moving, and then move. So this is me holding circle. Wait, this is me holding circle, and then this is me just adjusting the analog stick. Now the problem with holding circle and moving is if I were to get hit by something, so i.e. if we got hit by a worm shooting at me from afar, it will kick me out of walk, which I don't understand why, but that's just what's going to happen. I'm just going to get kicked out of walk. So I'm going to do the analog one so I don't have to worry about that in the future. Because I do feel like I better do one version instead of think about two different versions, otherwise I'm just going to break my brain, you know what I mean? So. You can map Heat Blast, Ricochet to L2. Oh yeah, so here's another thing about my weird oddity in terms of the controller. If you notice, I have the extra hotbars out, so I have like the top left and the top right, but my top left doesn't have buttons. And the reason why my top left doesn't have buttons is because I cannot properly double tap L2. I had tried to do it a number of times and it wouldn't come up. And if I'm doing it like 10 times and it doesn't come up, I am not going to rely on it. So I can do the R2, but I can't do the L2. So that's why there's no buttons there, because I just can't access it. It seems silly, but I gotta do something that I'm going to trust. But the other problem I think that I'm having now is because I only really hit L2 like all of one time, it's not comfortable. I've been relying on R2 a lot, and so that's why the healings are very bad, because I'm going to be very slow on healings until we get to the higher floors. Can machinists handle crawlers? I think they can handle crawlers. I think people have handled crawlers. Date me, please. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A little forward. It's alright, as long as you enjoy the content, I guess. Okay, let's go. Double tapping L2 is really hard, needs a little bit of practice. So I'm not the only one. You can also set the bars above, have arrows and buttons, so you could... Yeah. You hate using L2. I am okay with that one. I'm actually okay. The problem, actually, Gilda, is hitting it in the right order. So if I go R2, L2 in that order, I will get to my melee combo, and I've set L2, R2 to my AoE combo. So it's a little bit... It's gonna be a little awkward if I just mishit it. You have issues with that? Yeah, it's not the best. But I'm gonna deal with it. It's just... that's all I can say. I'm gonna deal with it. Yeah, that's just the best I can say. They can hit all the buttons. Oh, so it's like, it's just, you just don't have to out of necessity. I see. I mean, I fit all my buttons with what it is now. I don't change my crossbar at all. I know some people do that. Hey, Frozen Pizza! Thanks for that Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Yo, could've used that anywhere in Twitch and you're like, hey, yo, this stream's pretty cool. Let's use it here for the month. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, like, I think you and me are kind of flipped where I will rely on the double R2 L2 more than I would double tap L2. Thanks for the follow. Tiny Tusk, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Nice to pull it. So maybe we'll do that. Thanks for the video. Got to 180 yesterday, but choked on Behemoth. It's okay, man. Choking on Behemoth is a normal scenario. I'd be more shocked if you, like, you know, for like the first time you're like, yeah, I aced it. I'll be like, God Gamer? Oh, on a controller? On a controller, Matt? Oh my god, dude. That would be really weird. Tap R1 to swap second bar, then Yeah, okay, yeah, I can swap, but I have like multiple hotbars, and I don't want to tap it that much. Like, that makes, I think it's one, I have like, I think I have 4. So I'm reducing that so I don't rely on it that much. Like, I don't know, I probably could have logically set this up better, but this seemed to be the one that worked for me, if that makes sense. I choked the floor 100, but I have no sitting and only, oh, wow, that's hard. That's hard. That's a challenge. You're like doing like a 140 boss at that rate. Controller sounds so convoluted. I think it's convoluted just because you're like not used to it, Vivox, if that makes sense. Like, the controller players will tell you it's like the best way to play the game, right? If they've been doing it for like a while, which is fair. And I do understand how it is very intuitive to use a controller. Like, this feels very intuitive, but I'm just not used to it, that's all, you know? Yeah. You can't imagine using a keyboard and mouse? Oh, so Matt, you're gonna have to rate my my shit. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna heal. You're gonna have to rate my controller playing skills. I'm gonna take the sleep. Okay, my pod's almost done. Okay, I managed to heal, that's great. I actually managed to heal. Jolt. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Wind Spectre, thanks to follow. This is where... When I'm in a panic like that, guys, I'm gonna fumble. If I can just reduce the amount of situations that will make me panic, I think we'll be okay, but... I'm really concerned. If we get in a oh shit situation, I'm not gonna hit buttons. I'm just gonna panic and just not hit buttons at this rate. Hey, Stone of Backside, hello. Hey, thanks, man. I'm gonna need a lot of luck today. I think... Actually, I don't think it's about luck today. It's about performance. I need to be able to perform. We'll see what happens. Hey, Zeno. What's up, man? How you doing? I don't know why the bot didn't say hello. Oh, there you go. Oh, buttons. It feels like a new job. It does. It really does feel like a new job. Oh my god. That R2 is gonna kill me. I know it. The R2 is gonna kill me, guys. When I have to do something on R2, which is my heals, I'm gonna die because I can't hit the button. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think the second run will do it. Yeah. Hey, Griefmouth, thanks to follow as well. Yeah, I am almost feeling like Gilda if I get 2 runs in. If I get 2 runs in, it'll be I think that'll be enough mental practice for it. Like, I think I just need to... Like, we were getting comfortable. I was getting pretty comfortable towards the end of the night on Friday. Like, it started to become a lot more... a little bit more brainless in the sense that I can, like read chat and I can still hit buttons and everything was going okay. I do feel like... Dude, I do feel like my cooldowns of my buffs are coming up so fast because I'm just not ready for them, you know what I mean? Like, that's how slow the game is for me. So... Oh my god, dude. No way. I could only do that type of run with my best performance, you know? So something I found is you can't easily use directional pads while kiting. Yes. Yeah, someone was suggesting, Giannis, to do a... Also, hello, Giannis. To do a claw holding on the controller. So essentially, my thumbs are on the analog, and then my pointers are on the buttons or the directional, and then my middle finger is using the triggers, which then would make sense, because then I can hit D-pad while kiting, but that's not how I play controller. Like, I don't play controller that way, so it's not going to be very common for me to do. That's how you hold it? I can't. That's not how I play. That's not how I play with a controller. It's just such a foreign thing, you know? But, can you farm pause in any way? I'm new to PoTD. I heard they just... Yes. Isuna. You will actually want to do it solo 101+. That's precisely the advice that I've been giving, and that is the correct advice. But think of it this way, Asuna. If you're in a 4-man party, you are then competing against 4 people to get the pod shirt. If you are by yourself, you are guaranteed the pod shirt because no one else will take it from you. So that's why solo is more ideal, because you get all the pod shirts. Even if you're in with 2 people. With 2 people, it's a 50-50, you know? So that's why solo's better, and not to mention it also helps you with the prog in general, so you can prog while you're soloing, and then get the potsherds that way, so you kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Right thumb to click the left D-pad, right thumb to click the left D-pad. I use my right thumb to click the D-pad. Oh, you know what it is? Maddie, I have a PS5 controller. So if you're doing an Xbox controller, that makes more sense because the D-pad is below the analog stick, but for me the D-pad is above the analog stick, so I'm using a PS5 controller. If I die once, you'd run. If I die once, if you die once, does the run end? Okay. So if I were to duty fail, specifically duty fail Ocean, I will have to start at 1 if I wanted the title. I have to start back at 1. Yes. Now, if you see on my bar, I have this right here, Pomanders raising, and I'm not sure if it comes up. It will. It says instantly raises the first party member to be KO'd. So that means it's like a re-raiser. If you've done Boja and if you use re-raisers, that's what it is. So I can have that. So I can technically die here, and it'll be okay because I have the raising up. But if you don't have a raising up and you duty fail, then you have to start back at 1 for the title. Oh yeah, it is Bigu. That's what makes this challenging very difficult, you know? You can't just restart at 181+ if you die. You can't just spam the hell out of 181+. You have to go back to the beginning. That's why this is the tough challenge. You know, you spend 10, 12, 13 hours getting so high to die, and you have to spend 10, 12, X amount of hours just to get back there, to prog again, you know? It is not like a raid boss where you're just going through 10 minutes of mechanics, and you can go in over and over and over and over. No, like, some of you guys are gonna see Behemoth like 1 time every week. You know, and you have to figure out how to manage Behemoth once a week, because that's all the time you have to do it. How many hurry charges? I'm not sure. I think I probably use like 500. No, maybe I use like 400 to 500, depending how safe you're playing, because you can get away without using a lot of potsherds, potions on a gunbreaker if you play a little bit safer. But I kind of play, you play a little bit more risky, but I play safer, so I use it a little bit more. I now notice the keyboard layout just sitting there. Yeah, you don't see any buttons getting pressed unless I see a mimic is when I'll do it, but yeah. It's just chilling there, man. Time to order a new controller? Wait, for you, Matt? Oh, you said your controller's dead, so you need a new one. Big rip, dude. I'm not using acceleration. Do I think Lone Hero is easier than Necromancer? I do suggest people starting with Heaven on High first over Palace, if you had the 2 to pick from. That's my opinion, but it's only because you just learn everything faster. Like, things you get will just happen faster, so you learn and prog faster. That's the only reason why you'd want to do it, but I don't think so. I think Necro is harder. Yo, that actually agrees with what you said, yeah. But the amount of clears are coming up, are starting to catch up with things, so... This will be a good opportunity for me to figure out how I'm gonna heal. I feel like the bosses we're gonna get a little bit of a better time, but it's the enemy to enemy that I'm gonna kind of crumble on. Ah! Okay, we're fine. How often do I lose? Hard to say. I think on the jobs I've already, like, it's tricky. Okay, so here's how I can maybe put it. Paladin, when I did Paladin, it took me 4 attempts on Paladin. Monk took me like 15-something attempts on Monk. Ninja probably took a little bit, not that many, maybe 4 attempts on Ninja. It kind of varies on the job, but typically when I do the runs in Palace, it probably takes me like 4 to 6 probably, depending on the job. It depends. Hey Tut, you lost your... Dude, the server crashes yesterday, Tut, no! A lot of people were getting hit yesterday, even NA, for some reason. Dude, I was doing DR Savage with Celine and crew, and the first time she registered for it, there was actually a reserve duty, and she had to like cancel it and then do it again, and we got in. But we never had a crash. We did have a couple DirectX errors, but not crashing over on Primal specifically. Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, well, yeah, buttons are hard. Guess what? Buttons are hard, I guess. Buttons are really hard, guys. Sorry. Okay, I don't have. Oh, I do have steel. Just the fire did so much damage. I've never stood in that fire before. Okay. I also need to remember. Okay. First time I got over 100. Got file save back to 1. Okay, yeah. Hope the servers seem a little weird lately, so I know EU has been getting smacked around. So I hope I hope things will kind of be a little better soon. Buttons, okay. What would I recommend? Probably Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker does have the most clears by a long shot, and also one reason I would recommend that is because you can unlock it very quickly. Like for instance, if you want to go through like the top jobs, I think it's like Gunbreaker, then Red Mage and Machinist or something like that. If you go to like Red Mage or Machinist and you've never touched it, you have to level it all to 61. Now, if you're someone who has all the jobs leveled, I always do recommend you play the job that's most comfortable with, even if it's a healer, and especially in Heaven on High, honestly, because Heaven on High you can certainly clear with all the jobs at a pretty good rate. So you're not, the rate of success in Heaven on High will adjust, but you can definitely go with the job of your choice. But Gunbreaker does have the most clears by far. So that's a consideration. Dude, this is so awkward. I'm really worried. I think I'm also killing this really slow because I don't have strength on. Okay. I also have to get lucid up. It's like I really have to I have to use my brain so hard. And my instincts on how to heal too are just really off as well. Like they're not comfy. God damn, dude. Respect to the controller players? Oh no, it's huge respect. I've always had respect for them to begin with, you know? But this is one reason why I'm doing it. Like, this is all about understanding how this plays, you know? Like, I don't wanna feel, or I don't wanna have this thing where someone watches the VOD and they see me on a keyboard or whatever, and they're like, but you do it on the keyboard. I don't know if I can do it on a controller. That's all this is about. That's all this is it, you know? If I can pull it off controller, when I've never really played with this, maybe it gives people confidence to like, you know, hey, maybe I can actually do it, you know what I mean? That's why we're doing it on a controller. I'm gonna bitch, I'm gonna complain about a controller, guys, you know, but we're here to do this mission. I'm not just gonna do it and then quit. Like, nah, it's not for me, I can't do it. Like, what do that tell people, right? Oh, you can't do it, so I guess it's really hard in controller, and then boom. What happens to the controller players, you know what I mean? Here? 50% out of spite? Dude, this is so irritating. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I am, like, constantly in a mode of frustration right now. I'm in a mode of frustration right now, because it's like, oh my god, I'm dying, oh my god, I can't heal. I have a lot of instinctual button presses when I play on keyboard that I am not registering when I'm doing a controller. It's so weird. Summoner's good. Summoner, I actually don't like the playstyle Rayleigh, but Summoner's great. If you like Summoner, Summoner's really good in Deep Dungeon. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Careless. Best way to farm sustaining, 101 plus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, take a file, Midnight, 51 plus. Just like, go through it quickly, get to 101. Once you're at 101, check all the rooms, check all the bronze chests. Best way to do it. Haven't seen you do it on double mouse, so I'm not sure if I can. Well, think about it, man. Did I miss anything? There was a Dios within the last day or so. Yeah, that was an EU, but I'm not sure here. Emanitating Aurora. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you so much. Let me see if I missed anything. Auntie, thanks for that follow. I didn't see that one come in. Grief Mouse. No, I think I got that one. Okay. Each profiles would work 151, so I can push on days off. But this is what Fubar said. But if I was doing 2 profiles at the same time, would you recommend double machinist or one machinist? Honestly, Fubar, I've been seeing a mix of people doing a mix of things. I don't know what would be the best option. If you're thinking of the 2 jobs, you will still benefit off of that. But do what your heart tells you, honestly. I think I feel like... Wait. Oh. Also, Mo, hello. And thanks for... Hey, I'm Rain. Thanks to the Prime Gamer. I really appreciate that. Let me see. I gotta scroll up a bit, guys. I missed some chat. Service crash later night again. You're an E9S prog, says Tut. What do you got? Okay. Damn. Servers are really weird nowadays. Hey, Grimme. You're new to F114 and Deep Dungeon. Thanks a lot for you guys, really helping me learn and get before on my attempts. Hey, Grimme. Keep me posted on your attempts, please. And thank you. I want to know how you do, okay? Come back, send me DM something, let me know how that goes. Mo, hey Mo, how did that duo go, by the way? I saw you were strumming a duo attempt. How did that go? When I have to use the D-pad, I have to stop moving. So this is not a common problem for others. Thinking definitely can be tough for cutting, not sure how to overcome it. Yeah, Mo, how I set up my controller, by the way, I set up my controller where I would have the minimal button presses on my D-pad. So I have just basically a hand... Like, I've set up certain buttons where, like, for specifically red mates, like Jolt, my gap closers, and then these buttons... I would usually start casting with these buttons, and this would almost make me not have to move. Because if I'm standing and casting, I'm not moving. So I put them on my D-pad. And I put this on my D-pad because I'm standing and casting. Whereas everything else where I'd want to kite or I'd want to be in motion, I put it on my other buttons where my left is moving and then my right's hitting the buttons. Now, a couple people have said, like, if you use an Xbox controller with the analog stick being on the top and the D-pad on the bottom, you can do, like, your right hand crossing over to the D-pad. That's not what I can afford on a PS controller, unfortunately, but that was a nice recommendation. But that's what I did. I kind of accustomed my buttons more towards the right side than the left side. I didn't have a problem doing resolutions, Matt. I did the resolution on 100. It didn't seem to be a problem, but we'll see when we get to 140. Why is Gunbreaker so good in Heaven on High, but not as good in Palace? It's the kit, Tut. I'm not sure if people got you. It's the kit. Because in Palace of the Dead, you have continuation, and it's a massive amount of damage. And the other problem when it comes to Palace, Tut, it's Behemoth. The tank Behemoth run is brutal. It's really, really hard. You have to do a burst on Behemoth on a job that is not supposed to really have that much damage. So that's why. It's really just Behemoth. Honestly, Tut, if Behemoth didn't exist, or Behemoth didn't have it in Rage, I think you'd see a lot more tank clears. 100%. 100%. But it's Behemoth that holds tanks back. It's the one that makes people fearful of doing that. Of doing it on tank. That's it. How's controller doing? Awful. I almost died on like 120 something. Will Asmon be able to get PoTD still before Endwalker? Yes. My stance on that is more that I'm not sure. It's really tough to think if he can do all the other stuff. That's all. You're right there. You're right there, Glad. You're right there, man. It's more that there's a lot of things he wants to accomplish, which is fantastic. Like it really shows that he has a lot of interest in things, but it's gonna be tough to squeeze them all in. But that's only coming from someone who, like, let's say I wanted to do all those things at once, and having at least an experience on the timing and everything of how everything paces itself. That's the only reason. In terms of just capability, I don't question. Like, he's fine. It's just, yeah, it's just getting everything else in. That's where I'm a little bit like, oh man, it's gonna be tough, you know. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. As long as, you know, the only problem is, I think, also, is as long as, like, it doesn't become, like, he pushes so hard that he doesn't enjoy it. That's the biggest issue. That's always such an issue, too, I feel like. Sometimes you put so much on to a goal, and then you just lose enjoyment, which would suck, you know? CeeLo, thanks to the follow, welcome in. I didn't use accelerate it. Okay, hold on. Accelerate here. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was kind of smooth. Let's go. Yeah, I did hear that he's having a lot of fun. This is fun. Look, man, the people who say it's not fun either haven't soloed or haven't seen past 60. Dude, if I polled all the Deep Dungeon runners, I would imagine 99.9% of them will tell you that it's fun. There would be almost no one either the people who cleared or who have been on their journey to trying to get Necromancer, I would almost guarantee and say none of them will say it's not fun. Like, honest opinion, you know? So... But it's okay, because that's the reputation Palace had for the longest time. And we're kind of climbing an uphill battle. You know, we're not starting from the top and then battling these people who, like, have tried it and like, hated it. No, it's people who haven't tried it and are hating it. And that's okay, because that's why you go in there, you display the content, and you showcase them that this is how it is, and then you kind of, like, be like, no, it's actually really fun, give it a shot. Yeah, 150 is the best looking floors in the game. Oh, well then. It's the guy from Sastasha hard mode. Precisely, yeah. You know, that's their perspective. Like, they grinded 51 to 60 over and over and over to level all the alt jobs, and at the end of the day, they're like, yeah, it's really boring, because that's all they did. Which by the way, I'm not gonna disagree with them. Like, that's boring. Like, yeah, it's spamming 51 to 60, it's kind of boring. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with you with that, but that's not what defines Deep Dungeon. You know what I mean? That's not what defines Deep Dungeon. You know, when I think of Deep Dungeon, I obviously think of this, the solo. Shit, god damn it. Every time something spawns in coffee. It's ridiculous. Came with a true banger. Good song. Oh wait, this is the Cruise Chaser mount music, is it not? The one I heard you spend money on? The one where, like, the one where, like, everyone's like, well, not everyone, but a lot of people are like, fuck, it's on the Mog Station? Okay, well, I buy it. That's pretty much what that's pretty much what I think most people said. Like, they're like, fuck, dude, it's on the fucking Mog Station. Here's my credit card. Let me buy 6 more. People will complain about everything, man. You know why? The original reason was I Am Rain, and I don't know if this happened with other mounts. Also, thanks for those follows, by the way. Vara, Psycho, and Bobby, boobies? Oh no. Bubbiles? I didn't say boobies. Did I say boobies? I didn't say boobies. Like Bublé's. We'll just do like Bublé, like Michael Bublé. Nuke the VOD. Oh my god. It's French? Yeah, I've been practicing my French, absolutely. Yeah, clip it and send it over to my French friend, please. My French-Canadian friend, she's gonna get a kick out of that one. I bought it in the Mog store because I simply wanted it, and happy it looks great. It's a cosmetic mount. Like, you buying it makes no sense for me to be upset by it. Like, it's your choice, dude. What the fuck? Monk it, dude, if that's Monk at TOS. Dude, I don't cater myself as a family-friendly stream, the fuck? Oh, I was trying to get to a point. Oh, sorry. I just fucking went on a tangent. I don't know if this has happened for other mounts, but I think because that mount in particular was sitting in the data mines for a while, people were speculating where it could come from, and then people were slowly, steadily getting upset that it didn't show up, and then it ended up being a Mog Station. I think that's why some people got upset, because they thought it would be an achievement. They thought it would be PvP, you know? But it ended up being a Mog Station. But I just don't care. I think it's unreasonable to be mad at people who buy stuff in Mog Station. Yeah, I think it's unreasonable too. Hey Todd, you are ruining my game experience by you paying money to get a mount. You have ruined my gaming experience because you spent money to buy a mount, which gives you no benefit in this game. You've ruined my experience. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yo, Zor, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that. Tier 1 continue 4 months. And Tariff, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. I was just about to start as well, not much to do in the game at the moment, so they could have added something before.
You forgot the
yeah,
slash
Adam,
S.
that's fair. I forgot that. I forgot the slash S. Wait, what did I forget? There's a rage here, and I'm just YOLO. Hold on, shot dead. Okay, let's go. My immersions are in. Hey, look, everyone can have their opinion. That's fine. That's just mine. Missed out on a lot of old content. I'm clearing my backlog now. Nice. To be fair, people who buy the Mog Station probably have kept with it. Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to like just literally pull them. You know what I mean? Also, bear in mind sometimes, guys, it depends on where you're hearing this rage or this anger. You know, like if a person who has like a big following says they're angry, that doesn't necessarily count for the next 10 people. You know what I mean? Did I auto run? I did. You think the coming Smash is going to shape deep on difficulty? Do I personally think it will? Probably not. But their official response, Adam. Their official response, I am paraphrasing, but their official response was probably not. That was what they said. Probably not. But you have to also take into consideration that things in the game can break indirectly. You know, they could make a change in like part A of their coding thing, and it affects Deep Dungeon, which has nothing to do with part A. If that makes sense. So, yeah, I mean that's the only reason why it could break. It's because it's just an unintentional thing. However, I do have a lot of faith, if they break it, that it will get fixed very fast. Because it has happened before. Historically, Deep Dungeon was broken when Shadowbringers came out. It was broken. But they fixed it very fast. And considering back then, back in Shadowbringers, Deep Dungeon was nowhere near what it is now. And for them to fix it that fast, that's pretty impressive. So now that it has a lot more hype, a lot more people are doing it, a lot more people are talking about it, I think you're in good hands, pretty much. I think in general, people have a lot of trouble experiencing anger and just points. Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Why did I do that? What did I hit? What did I hit for that to happen? What the fuck? I don't know how I did that. Most people get mad at people who buy stuff Mog Station, really mad at going to put in Mog Station. Yeah, that's fair. Bivtech! Hey man. 19 months, dude!
Every time I use my Prime sub it feels like Twitch makes it harder and harder to find it in the sub menu.
Are they making you try to not use the Prime sub? Is that what you're implying? Maybe. I don't know. But thank you for finding that button and hitting it for the 19th time. I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Oh, I have another steal. Nice. I do need steals because I'm really concerned about my performance here. Oh crap, you're not dead. Okay, you're dead. Buttons. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I got it. Took a while. We got there. That's another problem I'm gonna have. It's that, since I had to do the directional pad for some of the buttons, I might hit it too early and I change targets, which would really be bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's good. Oh, buttons. Trigger cuts, trigger touch, trigger, oh. Oh, same time? No, that's not right. Trigger? Oh, there we go. Okay, found it. Cool, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They have not confirmed it, like, in words, but here's my thing, is that Deep Dungeon doesn't usually show up until the middle of the patch, like 3.5. So, based on their development process, they probably can't even confirm it because they're just not there yet, you know what I mean? Like, they can't tell you what's happening in 6.5. Like, that would be, like, potential spoilers, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit too far in the development phase for them to just go out and say that they're gonna do it. You have to wait for a couple things to happen. Like, you would maybe expect an announcement at 6.1. That's when you might see an announcement, 6.1, but you have to wait all the way till then. They need to add an official orchestration. Oh my god. Yo, Relio, if they do that, I'll be the happiest camper. I will not use my plates anymore. To be clear, 5% on Queen, I am Rain, 5% on Queen. You all better be watching my buddy Celine Dion next Saturday, because we are going to clear next Saturday DRS. You better be watching her stream. We rated her on Friday, by the way. But y'all better be watching, y'all better be checking out my buddy Celine. Because on Saturday we're clearing DRS for the first time. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, dude. My mouse needs to get out of here. Thank you very much. Guaranteed. She does have her own command. I was watching you die, but I had to sleep early. Yeah. So the first time we had 2 runs. First time we got to Queen was the first time we got to Queen. And we got to like 39%. Like, it was just a mess. Like, everyone was dying, no one knew what to do, but it was fine. I mean, you know, our shot callers, Shuf and Mitri, that was their first time calling that whole thing, so like they were trying to learn like how to do the thing. But the second time around, it got a lot better. Everyone got a little bit more tuned. You know, we took some time to check out the strats a little bit, and it was really clean. Also, we died a lot to Minotaur. So we had to spend a lot of time raising people, so we also probably didn't have enough raises and whatnot, but yeah. Talk to us about chess. I did not... Okay, there was like this mini program that you could use where you can kind of practice the chess thing. I just fucking YOLO, dude. I just 100% YOLO'd. 110% YOLO. I didn't even look at that thing. I might look at it on the next week. But I wanted to understand just the mechanics on my own first. I just wanted to just see how things go, and then I was gonna worry about it later. Yo, Cosmic. Thanks for the Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Yeah, there's a chess practice thing. Yeah, they posted in my DRS Savage thing. There's like a little like web app that you can practice chess. Like, I guess what it does is that it will give you your number, your first move and your second move, and you're supposed to just basically like play essentially chess and figure out where you're supposed to be. I think that's how it works. Would love to... Yeah, same, Mo. Oh, Mo, I asked you a question. I'm sorry if you answered the question. How did your duo go? Because you were streaming, and I know I just caught you like in the directory. I'm like, oh, hey! And you were in the higher floors, but I couldn't stay and watch the whole thing. How did you do? Akiza. Yeah. I'm not sure if Wallen is here. Oh shit, can we, I'm sorry, Slip. I thank you for that. But, if someone can permit Slip, by the way, he's gonna post the thing. Thanks, Slip. I appreciate that, man. That looks like it's the one. I actually don't know what the link is. I don't know what the link is, honestly. So I guess that's the one. Yeah, Slip, if you want to repost, you can. You got 60 seconds, otherwise one of my mods can just copy-paste that and just put it in chat. That would be great, too. Let's see... PoTD speedruns. Yeah, Tut. I don't know if you were around or you heard about it, but we did it Heaven on High speedrun with Face Temperance, and it was a race, and there were 10 teams that submitted, and we got 3rd place. 21-100, we did it in 1 hour 48 minutes, and my team was with Wetmog and Shoof, and Miss Celine was in there too. Sorry dudes, you have to let me know if you post links, but well, we got 2 of them. So if one of my mods could just copy paste the link, that would be great, or both of them. That should be good. Team Boomer, that's us, man. Team Boomer, dude. Thanks, Zeno. I appreciate it. There you go. Appreciate that, Zeno. Someone else said something. Hold on. You wanted to stream? Was anyone streaming the DRS runs? Yes, above us. Celine was. So if anyone wants to just link Celine, just do ! Celine. She was streaming, so you can check her stream out. Do I have dual cast? No, I don't. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Our good buddy Celine. Our best bud Celine. She was streaming. She's actually streaming some FF10 right now, actually. She's just chilling. But yeah. Jinx, thanks for that follow, welcome in. We got to floor 190, but our autos on machinists hit the bomb! Oh no! Wanted to push it oh no! Fuck. Yeah... Was it just your autos, Mo, or did you also, like, accidentally hit Ricochet? Ricochet is one thing that you have to be really careful with. Really careful with Ricochet. Well, actually, there's two things you need to be careful with. Ricochet, and, especially on Machinist, almost more times than not, when you do a GCD, it also does an auto. So you will be basically double tapping the bomb every time you GCD. So the best play to do is actually just to rely on the auto and just kind of consider it like you're casting. Just sit there, target it, wait for it, and then just let the auto happen. So that's the best way to do it. But it's okay, lessons learned. Dude, I'm getting surrounded. Okay, you move there. I might use the... I have barely used Slipcast, and I usually use Slipcast a lot. It's really awkward. Here. Yeah, the turret is also one that people got concerned with. I never had a problem with the turret, but you guys made me scared about the turret, so I sometimes just don't put the turret down. There's autos, we didn't think it... Yeah, no, it's okay. It's lessons learned. Itchy Wood, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. There was a strength, I think, right? How was I supposed to do this again? This way. There was a... Witching, raising... Strength. Okay, there is a strength. Thanks for those follows, guys. Omarin, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all having a good Sunday night or Monday morning, whichever applies. I typically play on a full keyboard, which means 2 hands on the keyboard. This is actually my second day on a controller. I've never played a controller in this game, and I played this game for like 8 years. And I've never done a controller. So we're trying to do quite possibly the hardest content in the game, or hardest contents in the game, on a play style that I've never really done before. So you know what? YOLO. How else better to get better at a play style than just throw yourself at one of the harder contents, right? Why do it on like Sistasha and normal? No, just toss yourself into trying to get Necromancer. That's how it is. I've been playing since beta 2.0. Since beta 2.0, yeah. Which I think it has been almost 8 years by now. No, Voxer! You're making an RPG! Yo, keep you posted. Mahjong is always con in the game? Yeah, it's actually really hard. I'm not gonna actually dispute that. I don't get Mahjong, dude. Dude, I'm Asian, I don't get Mahjong. That's how bad it is. Like, you would almost assume that I would have some, like, secret, like, ability to know Mahjong. Dude, I don't fucking know what Mahjong does. I mean, I know what Mahjong does, but... Is a Troubadour undead? Let's find out. It is not undead. Well, good to know. Even learning Mahjong is fun. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fun. Okay, you're moving this way. Mahjong is true PvP now? Won't argue. Another rules from playing with family. I never played it with my family, Wallen. It was not something my family would do, but that might be more of like maybe a Chinese thing. I'm more Filipino. Well, I'm Filipino, period, but yeah. Will Rezo ever stun non-undead? It just basically follows the same principle of if you can stun it, it's stunnable. If you can't, you can't. If that makes sense. That's all it is. So there's some undead that are stunnable, some aren't. But you wouldn't. But it would just basically follow the same rules of if you could have stunned it to begin with, then it's fine. If not, then no. They sent me 2-hour-long tutorial and I fell asleep watching it. Oh, rip, dude. 2-hour-long tutorial? You'll get a better tutorial, like, literally playing the game. Like, a 2-hour tutorial is like playing the game. Yo, Canon, thanks for follow, welcome in. I love that you do it old school and use 2 hands on the keyboard style. It's such a rare play style. It is. And it's just simply Shadow because that's how I played FF11. You know, it's almost the same argument as the people who come over here and play controller, you know? Like, I know controller players get a little bit of crap, you know? Hey, why are you playing a controller? Why don't you do keyboard mouse? Well, guess what? They're used to they're used to a controller, and also, controllers play extremely well in this game, so why not, you know? Redhead Turkey, thanks for the follow, welcome in, I appreciate that. See it. I'll kill the guard. I'm getting a little bit more comfy, I think, with my buttons, although I still haven't really healed, which is the problem. Yeah. Well, I don't know if they would have predicted, you know, keyboard gameplay, but I think, you know, when I got a huge appreciation, Shadow, for FF14 and your ability to keybind literally anything, was when I tried out Phantasy Star 2 Online. Before Neo Genesis, not the new one, the old one, when it first came out to NA. And I tried to bind my keyboard to play like I do here. It was impossible because there were limitations. Like, you could only use certain buttons here. You didn't have a way to modify your camera. I'm like, wow, FF14 is like way ahead of its time. Like, what the fuck, dude? So I really grew an appreciation of the fact you can really customize this game so well, you know? As long as control players don't need to target teammates, they are superior then. Really? Well, you know. Is there a way to move backwards instead of... Yeah, you do Legacy. It's Legacy movement. Your CP's vision was light years ahead? Yeah. This one. I want to get back to the controller since keyboard, mouse, sword setup. See, it really is up to, like, the, it really is up to the beholder of the player. Hey, Chayla. Nice icon you got there, Chayla. Looks good on you. Dare I say so. I remember to use a button. Hog. It doesn't look as bad, teammate target controller. Look, I mean, if you're used to it, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you watch a proficient player do something, it will look good. You know? Like, I think there are people who will still come into the stream when I'm playing normally, and like, half the time they actually don't realize I'm using a mouse. Like, it becomes this revelation that they're like, wait a minute, you're not using a mouse. Like, yeah, I'm not. You know, it's like, I think I play the game in such a way where it doesn't come off as that. It just comes off like I'm playing like normal, which, by the way, is a good thing, right? That it doesn't seem awkward, that it doesn't seem uncomfortable. Like, right now, I don't know how it is looking to you guys. I am very uncomfortable. Like, this is very uncomfortable. So I don't know if that's what's coming out there, but... You know? That's why, like, you know, my attitude, oh, controller's kind of... I'm having a horrible time in controller, blah, blah, blah. It's all true. But it still doesn't... The thing is, like, I can't... This is a goal that I've set for myself. So it doesn't matter how bad this feels, I just have to do it. And we have to figure it out, you know? And I think also another way to look at it too is like, well, like, if I were able to clear today, which will... I think I'm going to dedicate this and clear until we do it. You know, if I'm able to clear on a controller, that's a lot of confidence to people who've been using a controller forever, you know? So, that's what I'm looking for. Batman Underwear, thanks to follow, welcome in. I sound in pain? I'm pretty much in pain. Xander, what's up, man? I did not do that correctly. The other thing, I started out playing Second Life. So keyboard mouse is what I'm accustomed to. Yeah. Oh, here. Hey, we did it. Hell yeah. At least I'm dodging mechanics, which is great. I used to use Legacy in here instead of standard for cutting. It feels so weird. Yeah. Yeah, you know, some people, V-Box, I know of some streamers and some people who absolutely still stay on standard even when they're doing machinists. Like, they just stick with it, which is, I think, pretty cool, you know? Like, that's my argument. It's just like, well, if you're used to it, then why force to change? Like, here's another example. I mean, with the amount of experience that Mr. Asman has on WoW, like, isn't WoW basically standard? Like, you play WoW like a standard controller or standard movement? So he's kiting. I saw him, I think I was watching him do a little bit of Palace, I think yesterday, and I saw him get whipped back on one of his things when he was trying to get an AoE, but he didn't seem agitated, or he didn't, like, he knew, like, basically I'm sure he knows that's a thing, so it's like, you know, like, are people going to start suggesting him to go Legacy because you're going to kite better? Like, I don't think so. I think he's going to figure it out in his method of gameplay, because that's just what he's used to, you know? So, and he's been doing that for, I don't know how long, like, forever. You'll figure it out. It just becomes kind of a personal thing on, you know, comfort level. Are you okay with it? Do you think it's okay? You know, you can give it a shot, but honestly, comfort level is more important than anything. What is this? Steel? Okay. Played a lot of WoW in the past, so I use standard in this game. Yeah, you know? Yeah, exactly. So, what game exactly? You know, like, I honestly think that the argument to say that you need to swap to Legacy for kiting, I understand it, and you understand it mechanically, but it doesn't mean or imply that, like, you can't do it without Legacy, you know? Like, people will figure it out. There are people who are gonna be not frustrated with getting whipped back when they use something, you know? So... I played standard on the keyboard for 7 years before switching Legacy on a controller. I like auto-turn and cast standard for reasons. The turning while moving issue is all... yeah. I'm still debating whether or not to switch to Legacy. It's so much better for cutting when I'm scared to do something. I'll panic. Yeah, yo, Frozen Pizza, that's where I'm in, man. I am concerned on a controller right now when we get into a panic. Like, I am scared that if I get into a panic situation, dude, I might even be like, I just, like, throw my controller down and just whip out my keyboard so I don't die. Like, that's how like, desperate I am. You know, it's like, fuck it, dude, I just want to stay alive. I'm just gonna go back to my keyboard real fast. But no, we're gonna commit. Never touch Legacy, though I see why it looks easy and optimal. He's holding the ground. Yeah, but if you're used to it, honestly, Koodle, it's like... then you're used to it. Like, you don't play the way other people want you to play the game. The fuck? You know? So... alright, I gotta handle this without. Imagine playing your way. What a concept. Okay. This was good practice for a panic moment. Here. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, all good. Okay, you're not dead. Okay, that was fun. Imagine having unique playstyles and HUD setup. I had a YouTube comment. I posted on Discord. I blocked out the name. We're not gonna, you know, get on the guy. But the guy basically said, "Wow, despite the fact that your keyboard turning and your hotbars look like trash, I'm impressed." Like, okay, well, cool. Thanks for the comment. You know, so weird. It's like your shit looks horrible, but you still do it. It's incredible. I don't know how that's possible. I wonder if I can do 3-2-3. We're gonna try it. So the boss is gonna get resolution here, but you know, we're on a controller. It's just really weird. Alright, Matt. Let's see how I do, man. You ready? You play standard on Astro. Auto face never bothered me. Card holding. Dude, this is really uncomfortable. That's not the right button. Okay. That's slow. That's not good. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay. I know. I'm not gonna get that one up. I have to let go of the trigger, that's what it is. I'm gonna move here. I can get through here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2, 1, 2. Nailed it. Not a problem. 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 My hotbars don't look exactly right. I don't know how you play the video game. I apologize, Holland. But we just made it past 140. Tied this guy from Greed Final Cast. If it looks like you're getting slow, just kill the ads, make your life easier. I had a fun idea for a future challenge with your game, with a game set to be upside down. Oh my god. I haven't seen one in so long. I don't remember there was a fight. There was a fight that memey. Well, not a lot of people, Sacred Tunes, know that you can blast it with resolution. So if you were to fight that boss normally, it's a pretty tough one. It'll take a while and it's pretty tough, but it is undead. So that's why you can do it. My hotbars look like trash, but they do work for me. Yeah. I just jump all kiting, usually city in the air, and you don't get pulled in. Wait, I just jump all kiting, usually sees in the air and you don't get pulled in. Oh, that's interesting, pinned. I guess that's true. Except when you're a caster, then. If we want plus... Okay. I need to put my mouse here. I was setting it... Oh my god. How much more challenge do you guys need me to do? What more must I prove to you all? Here. Okay, let's go. I kind of wish I bound my foot pedal to I bound my foot pedal to my music and my mimic, but I was lazy, dude. I'm like, that would have been good. Cool. Dude, we tried, well, not us, but another streamer, my buddy Faros, tried to do 1 to 10 Pals of Dead blindfolded. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was so bad though. Like, it was so bad in the sense like it looked so impossible, but it was pretty damn funny. No, there's no way I can do that. I couldn't do that, man. I'm on muscle memory. Like, you're battling muscle memory at this point. I would be looking at my keyboard so bad. We're gonna play this really safe. I'm gonna play this like I'm a machinist or like a melee. Well, I'm gonna be using my sustains a lot. So this is gonna use a lot more pots than I think I typically would. But I think I really need to play safe while I'm still kind of figuring things out, if that makes sense. So a lot of times I will rely on... A lot of times I will rely on my ability to just heal myself. So this actually would be a good test here. Okay. What do you jump here? Tank, healer, tank, red mage. Like, if you want to do an efficient clear, you want it like safe, tank healer, tank red mage. If you want funsies, then literally anything you can think of. Although having an interrupt is kind of nice though. Have you tried running no control to start? No. I don't think it's possible. What I have tried before in Mokaz is I used to exchange my arm and armor grip. I got 2 grips before I started a run at floor 1. So I would start at 79, 79. And when I did that, by about 110, starting at... Hold on. Starting at... One second. Starting at floor 1 and 79 arm and armor, I would typically get to 99, 99 by like 110-ish, around there. So that gives you any perspective that we're already capped there and it still takes so long to cap out. So it's not practical to do it. Like, I just don't see it being possible at all. Okay, we'll just do that. Hey Mortal! What's up, man?
What solo FSH DDR pad clear when?
When? No. I'll get back to you, Immortal. What's up, man? How you doing? How is life? It's good to see you. Hey, Coda. How are you doing, too? By the way, if I have missed any questions or any chat, please repeat it. I don't mind that. I really like to answer questions, but chat's kind of moving. I'm gonna try my best to keep. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Luminosity. I'm doing alright. I'm, you know, frustrated as usual because we're on controller, but we're doing the thing. Man, why do things have to spawn where I'm going? This is ridiculous. What the fuck, man? And, like, I'm scared to fight them. Like, this is stupid. Would your clear success be in pals using red meat these days? I don't know. 80%? Well, probably 80%. It's all for certainty. I don't know. Like, honestly, Pin, I do want to do a section of time where I just go in on the same job over and over and over and over, and to see what we do. Just that would be the best way I can put it. How many stages footage would you get? 4. I recommend 400 to 500. Whoa, double sub! Yo, Junior and Shadow. And you started a hype train. Thanks for the tier 1 Shadow. That really means a ton to me. Thank you very much. And then Junior, thanks for the 6 months. Hey man, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thanks for starting a hype train. I just ran around in a circle twice. Hey, good luck, Raxton. You said some things earlier, Raxton. I hope it wasn't I missed anything, but good to see you here. If you die first time doing 71 to 80 to get progress, you have to start at 110. Can you start? If you want the title, you have to start at 1. So you can very well start at 51, and if you start at 51, you can go past 101 if you don't die, but you don't get the title. Yo, Shadow, thanks, man. Aw, shit, dude, thanks for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, man. Got a little concern there. Okay. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Be sure to thank your gifter. An anonymous cheer. Thanks for those cheers. I appreciate that as well. Hold on here.
Good luck with the run.
Did I fuck up? I did. God damn it. Thanks. Aw, guys, thanks so much. I appreciate it. You guys are very kind. You guys are very nice, very kind. I thank you. Hope you all having a wonderful day. Yep. 1 to 200, no dying. Now, raising Pomander Bullet Beasts, that's the exception, because you can do a raising Pomander, and it'll get you back up. It's a re-raise. But you basically cannot duty fail from 1 to 100. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 to 200. You cannot duty fail once. You have to get all the way there without dying. That's the challenge. Alkaline Joe, thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. And Silo, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate it, especially during the hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. True, Lonely Explorer is weird, because you do have to do 1 to 100 without dying, but you don't get it until you die somewhere after 101+. Like, you have to enter 101+, and then eventually die or clear to get Lonely Explorer. It's a very odd achievement. That's just how it mechanically works. Hey, what's up, Southerner? How you doing, man? You know what's really interesting, guys? I have very good instincts about how much damage I'm taking on Red Mage, so I would wind up my Vercure. I feel like that does not exist right now. That I don't have any sense of timing in terms of my GCDs, and I'm a little scared. Because I know when to heal, I know when I'm supposed to Vercure to get the most out of it, and it is just not registering right now in my brain. Look, something spawned in the room I'm about to go in. Gee, I have not seen that before. That's a thing I've never seen in my lifetime. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay. Okay, buttons are hard. Okay, cool, fine. Oh, raising. Oh, yeah. Wait, don't put me! Okay. Almost. How does re-raise work? Do bosses... Yeah, bosses get reset. Not like Boja. In Boja, if you re-raise with a re-raiser in Boja, the fight continues. In here, it resets. So if you're engaging in an enemy here, and you die, the enemy resets. But it still counts as you can keep going. Nicholas Noodles and iKing, thanks for the follow, welcome, or L-King. Thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. More than likely, man, especially with all the hype with Deep Dungeon now, you know? So many people are getting hyped for it, especially solo. All I can think about is just that they're seeing how much attention it is, and they can't ignore that. So if there's any doubts, man, if there's any doubts about, hey, you know, having a Deep Dungeon, whatnot, Like, I think it's like, yo, it's just gone. There's just no doubts anymore. Wait. So I'm really excited to see what will happen, in my opinion. I'd almost be shocked at this point we don't get a deep dungeon, you know? What? I didn't pick it up? Fuck. That's not good. God damn it. I hit the button too. This is me on controller. I didn't pick it up. You're right. I know it's there, but it's in between one thing that I don't want to fight and the other thing that's in proximity, so I'm just not going to go for it. Did I hit the button? I totally hit the button. What the fuck, man? That's not good. I'm now panicking. Because that is not a common palm I'm going to see. I'm going to really check all the chests now. Shit, dude. That's a big mistake. Because I don't know if I get that back. Oh, fuck, not good. I'm gonna get paralyzed. Okay. They haven't officially announced it in the sense that it will come. They've pointed at they've said certain things that implies that the chances of a deep dungeon is really high. And they've also talked about deep dungeon in general, but they've never gone out and said, hey, here's a deep dungeon, it's coming, you know? They can't, based on their development process and the way they do their development stuff. So they really can't do that, because it's just not practical to do yet until it gets closer to when you might see a deep dungeon, which is about 6.35 is when you might see one, so... They mentioned a couple things. There's a couple... Oh, fuck. It's a couple interviews. What did you miss? Not much. I had a raising on the other floor, and I thought I picked it up, and I didn't. And I used it, and I was very sad. Disclare heaven on high, Musashi! Yo! Congratulations on Lone Hero! What job we do it on? Did we do it on Gunbreaker? Hey, what's up, Stormfire? Thanks for that follow, and thanks for that hype train, guys. That is a sick hype train. I really appreciate it. Cheers to all of you who participated and who started it. Thank you so much. Yo, guys, big grats to Musashi, who just got Lone Hero. Let's fucking go. You did as Red Mage with Paladin. Wait. Oh, you did it with a party. Oh, you did it with a party. Oops. I'm like, wait, you got solo. Oh, wait a minute. You did it with a party. I mean, that's not bad. That's awesome. I just thought you did it solo. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. False alarm, guys. My apologies. I get excited. Hey, congrats, man, with the party. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it, man. It's a big grats, because that's your first... what is that, your first time? So, big grats. Cheater! Oh my god. Yeah, I apologize. Sorry. I just thought he was Lone Hero. I jumped the gun, man. My bad. But congrats anyway. Congrats regardless. Also, my brain is mush. Look, I've been streaming for like 2 hours. My brain's already mush. This is bad. Okay, what is this? Steel. Oh! Oh, crap. I gotta pull you. Do I? Ooh, question mark. Do I? I need to stop moving, I guess. Yo, thanks for these follows. Musashi, I apologize. I'm sorry if I kind of put a damper on your thing, but I'm very proud of you. Clearing it with 3 people, by the way, is not easy. Thank you for sharing that in this chat. Rankin1, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you much. Thank you, mucho. Okay, we're up. How do you eat Heaven Eye so they do so much damage to the tank? You have like Empyrean potions that help you out. It's you know, it's a thing. It's a challenge, but it's doable. Like the best, like what I can simply tell you, Musashi, is that it is doable. People have done it. I've done it. You can do it. There are ways to do it. There are videos if you want to see a video. But yeah, it's just you know. Oh shit. I saw it. Oh, come on, man! What the fuck? You turn this way. What a jerk. You wanna try to solo this on Ninja? Redhead Turkey, I really like Ninja in here. I definitely won't say that it is one of the better jobs to do it in, meaning like your rate of success. But I love Ninja in here. If you had to rate a job based on fun factor, Ninja wins my vote easily. It is a fun job in here. So. Ugh, Wizard, thanks for that follow. Solar Dragon Fuse so far almost died my jumping AoE. Yeah, I gotta watch those jumps, man. Only thing that'll probably kill you, maybe. I need to check rooms. I need that raising back. Did I flight this? I might have. Sarge Victor, thanks for follow, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm gonna Fortune because I want to try to get that raising back that I missed out on because I was a dummy. So, Hide is going to protect you from sound and sight, Red Turkey. Now, a lot of the things in Palace are historically proximity, so like this Knight, for instance, is proximity, which means that it doesn't matter if you get close to it, it aggroes. So that means Hide doesn't protect you from that. So something to note. Now, if it's sight or sound, hide will work, as in an enemy will go right past you. When you're sound, you can walk right past an enemy. So Hide is a little bit more potent in Heaven on High, because a lot of things in Heaven on High, a vast majority of them are sights, with a very few exceptions that are proximity. So yeah. What do you think is harder doing solo? I do think Palace is a little bit harder, but the only criteria where I put Palace harder, Musashi, is the fact that Palace of the Dead has double the floors, and that it has Behemoth. That's it. Behemoth has just been the one wall for lots of people and lots of jobs. Whereas Heaven on High doesn't have Behemoth. There's no enemy that enrages. There's no boss that enrages. So, and the bosses, by the way, in Heaven on High are a lot easier, in my opinion, than they are in Palace. So that's the only reason. Hey, Carrie, good to see you. Is there any use for using Lust Palm? You might see me use it in the higher floors hollow. We're also probably going to use it on the boss coming up, maybe. Even doing 1 or 2 vulnerabilities on an enemy means I can kill it faster. So that's always a good thing. I'm not going to go for that chest. I'm just going to go now. I do want to conserve my time a little bit. I think I'm going to do an Affluence. Yeah, we'll do an Affluence. Is auto raise effect permanent? It is permanent for this instance. So if I beat the boss and I go to the next floor gourmet, it's gone. But it is here for the entire instance, or until I die. I'll pick it up there. So you'll see me using raisings a lot more later. Fuck. I'll witching. Am I liking switching controller? I'm not. I am in like a huge panic mode. I think I don't know how my heart rate is, but we are kind of in a huge panic with certain button pressing. Like, it's concerning. One way to avoid getting pox? Yes. That is one way to avoid getting pox. It is definitely a strategy. If you're kind of safe along the walls and you kind of been limiting, like, you know, traps and stuff, and you're just sitting on witchings, it's one way to do it. Absolutely good strat. Nope. Mimics don't give a shit. They will just go right. They will just do it through a wall. They don't care. They don't care how far you are. Nothing. They'll just go right through a wall. Hey, Zippo. Yeah, like I get it. Like, you know, I get it, Tombury. But right now it's me trying to transition here just for a clear. We're gonna go for a clear. I'm not gonna do more than that. But just to prove to myself, you know, and maybe help some others that, hey, you can clear. It's knowledge. I put in my tweet today, knowledge is power. but we're gonna see if knowledge is indeed power, you know? I'd want to think that as awkward as this feels on a controller, my knowledge in here will help me, and my knowledge of Red Mage will help me get through. That's what I'm hoping for. So we'll see if that is actually going to be the result. There's a lot of chests I can't get to. Yes! Okay, that's awesome. I got the raising back. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's get the steal and go. No, I don't have to care about items anymore. That's huge. What's up, Sarathi? Not much, man. I'm suffering. What's your sword blood? Oh man, Ninja Heaven on High is awesome. The new kits that you get from Ninja is superb. It's already good at 60, but man, it gets really good things at 70. Tina, don't DMCA me, my friend. When you are farming potsherds, you just go in from 51? Yeah, 51. 51. I would recommend 51 plus. Just to get the potsherds, yeah. You should try it? Oh, maybe Tonbury. Hey, I don't know. Like, I'm doing this, Tonbury, on controller to see the, like, issues that maybe you guys are having, to understand them firsthand. You know what I mean? So maybe, like, I'll figure something out, or maybe you'll see something different how I play that might help you out. That's kind of just this whole reason why I'm doing it. Oh, I don't have abilities? Okay, well. From 0, first real time climbing on Red Mage. Like, oh, let's go, man! You know, it seems like, it's been actually a really interesting week when it has come to Deep Dungeon. Like, so, like, I think, you know, a couple of the other streamers, I mean, Asmon's trying to do it on Palace as well, right? And, you know, when he fields that question of, hey, what's the job that you try to do? And you still, like, actually, it's a lot better. Originally, man, it was just Red Mage with, like, this one other guy from, like, the community who's like, no, actually, it's Machinist, guys, chill, it's Machinist. But, like, you know, he's like one voice out of, like, many voices, right? Like, you just see a sea of Red Mages with this one guy saying Machinist. Of course, the person's gonna be like, oh, yeah, so I guess it's Red Mage. And now it's kind of, like, split down the middle, and I think he held a vote, which is great. And it was, and the vote, by the way, said Machinist, but he stuck with Red Mage. But I think because of that, you might see more people trying it on Red Mage, just by default, because, like, you know, person does it this way, you're gonna try it that way. Machinist objectively and like factually does have more clears. Like like if you ever wanted to figure that out, just look at the boards and count the clears. Like, you know, it's not just me like spouting some random ass number. Like, it is just a fact. You just look at the leaderboards and there you go. There's your answer. But man, would I be excited to see at the end of the day that Red Mage starts just getting more clears and it ends up becoming the king again. Because Red Mage used to be the king. It's not the king anymore. But it'd be so cool if Red Mage is the king, because I really like Red Mage a lot. I mean, there's a good reason why Machinist is really good. Just, you know, to see Red Mage king again would be so hilarious. Now get out of here, man. Choco Co Cream. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna go. Imagine playing Machinist. Oh, is that a Zyros? My buddy Zyros? Yeah, can we get a shout out from my Team Drifter buddy Zyros? Yo, Cinder, thanks for that follow. Last playing Final Fantasy XIV. What's up, my friend? How you doing? What were you up to? Guys, you gotta follow Zyros. He's a good friend. He's on my Team Drifter as a teammate, and he's great. He's really funny, actually. He's very kind. He's got a wonderful community over there. He's gonna take care of you, you know, if you need like a community of just doing things together, he's going to take care of you, so check him out. What's up, man? Thanks for bringing your crew over, and welcome in, guys. I am Angelus Demonus. I focus in on Deep Dungeon solo. That is literally all I do on stream. And we're trying to do it on a controller, and I've played this game since 2.0 beta, and Friday was the very first day I played on a controller. So this is day 2, I'm playing on a controller, and we're trying to clear Palace of the Dead solo. So, you know, figured, what's the best way to learn how to play on a controller? Then toss yourself into the hardest content in the game. Fuck. Did I have Purity? I can't remember anymore. Oh, there's no more chest. No, never mind. There's no more chest. Shit, well. Would I say Machinist is easier than Red Mage? in terms of your chance of clearing Lotion Explosion and kind of objectively putting in the kit, because I do feel like I play Red Mage the best, and I do feel like I play Machinist really well. What you can do on there are things you can do on Machinist you cannot do on Red Mage in Palace of the Dead, period. And that's why I kind of put Machinist a little bit higher. That's why, again, the sense of easier is subjective, because some people may not even like Machinist at all. So in essence, if you don't like Machinist, well, it's not easier for you. But for two jobs that I like a lot, equally, almost, except Red Mage, I'm a little biased, I find Machinist just performs a little bit better in here, in Palace. I disagree in Heaven on High, though, but in Palace, yes. What the fuck, dude? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make sure I move out of this thing, too. Good. Carrie! Hey, thanks for the tier 1. 2-month tier 1, I appreciate that, Carrie. Thank you so much for the continued support. Always good to see you in chat. Actually, Carrie, it's always good to see you in Celine's chat, sometimes in Sharp's chat. It's always fun to run into the homies in the same streams, you know what I mean? I love it. We like the same things, you know? Great. You're at level 151 with 1 Raising Polymer and 0 Resolution. Can I pick up another? What the fuck, Yanis? The fuck happened to you, dude? RNG didn't like you today. Or on your run. You're gonna have to stack up on your... You do, Tina. You do. Anyway, Zyrus, again, if you're still here, man, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, my friend. Should I try Machinist or Remy's Heaven on High instead of Gunbreaker? My biggest issue is running out of time. I would say Pink Mage. Give it a shot. Not necessarily because that you're having a problem on Gunbreaker, but maybe to see if maybe Red Mage or Machinist is better your playstyle. I think there's one of two things that can happen. One, you take and say Machinist or Red Mage, and you actually like it a lot better. That you're like, oh, actually, I like this playstyle. Okay, we're going a little bit faster, we like it. Or two, you end up hating it. But what will happen is that one, you'll learn something. You're going to learn something no matter what. But two, you might get appreciation for Gunbreaker. You might be like, you know what, actually, I like the way Gunbreaker plays. I really like the tankiness of it. We'll just figure it out. I mean, there are obviously ways that you can improve your gameplay overall in any job, but that could be a way to get a better understanding of it, to get a different perspective. So yeah, I would 100% recommend. Just give it a shot if you're getting frustrated, you know? Get a fresh pair of eyes on it and see what happens. Yeah, so I'd head Turkey on the next set. We're going to potentially get a Pegasus mount, but I don't get them only because the risk of traps are very big. So I would prefer to survive than die because of traps, if that makes sense. What do you think is the best tank in Heaven on High? Warrior. For me, if I were to do a tier list, a personal subjective tier list in Heaven on High, it's Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Paladin. And the reason I put Warrior up top is because I've gone in 3 times on Warrior, and I've cleared 3 times on Warrior. Like, we have a perfect record on Warrior in Heaven on High. Like, it's a great job, but I mean, 3 times in now, you know, it isn't just a fluke at this rate if we've done it 3 times, you know what I mean? Tier list for healers? Change to Red Mage. No, okay. Tier list for healers, it's like White Mage, Scholar, Astro still. But Astro, ironically, took me the least amount of time to clear. It took me 12 clears on Astro. And I would say that Astro, I had the most fun on Astro. Scholar, on the other hand, took me the longest, which kind of sucked. But it is what it is. And White Mage took me, I think, 20 attempts, or 19, I think. The second time you clear was off a whim because the run died. Yeah, it was off a whim. Yeah, JCN. Because we died early or something, and I just wanted to get a run in. So we're like, YOLO, let's go in, and we just cleared it. Started at 21 too. Oh god, I actually didn't want to use the potion. Me try red mage? Alright. Hey, I like red mage. Hey, I'm biased to red mage, man. I am biased to red mage, so if you tell me you're checking in red mage, you make me a happy person. I'm gonna get the potion up. Okay. Oh, I didn't do acceleration. Hold on. Here. Okay, good. Here. When it's not solo? Probably. So like, here's a perspective. We did Heaven on High speedrun competition about 3 weeks ago. It was basically take 4 people, go as fast as humanly possible, and we're racing other teams. Just get the fastest time. On that one, I really liked Paladin because Paladin was defensive, and with its clemency and whatnot, it was great for managing that type of challenge. So, in that sense, Paladin was great. And I would actually put Warrior down at the bottom because as much as it's a great DPS, I don't think it has much synergy to keep your team alive that well compared to Dark Knight, compared to Paladin. And the Gunbreaker is kind of just well-rounded. But I had tried Gunbreaker and it wasn't too bad. It's just I did feel like my hands were tied in certain situations. Oh my god, buttons? Okay. Hey Railgun, hello. Shake it off. Yeah, but if you're gonna go Unga Bunga, Warrior's great in a party. Like, it would be great for that, but in the situation we were in, where we were doing massive big pulls, trying to kill as fast as possible, you know, trying to just here and there, Paladin seemed the best. That all I had to do was hold the enemies, and my team would do all the damage, if that made sense. And I felt like Paladin was the best suited for that playstyle. I felt like something, yeah, I did see something in the corner of my eye. You got Purity if you need to eliminate pots? Did I see one? Hold on. I don't think I saw one. Hold on, one sec. Ah, I don't see one. I'm saving the Purity in case I need it later. Because I'm getting closer to the boss, so I will not use the Purity now. It depends. On the early floors, if I get a Mimic redhead turkey, I will probably use a Purity to not sit on the Pox for so long. But there is going to be a good chance that I will... If I get a Mimic from here on, I don't want to have it for the boss. That's much more important. So I will not use the Purity, I'll just ride it. And also, Red Mage is a job where Pox doesn't bother me as much as some other reasons. So I'm not gonna be worried too much about that. Boy, this is gonna be... Okay, I just gotta rely on my instincts here. I have Swift. I haven't used Swift in... I don't know how long I haven't used Swift in because I just don't think about it. Dude, I'm almost thinking about like putting Swift somewhere where I can use it better. My opinion, because you could pop Equilibrium, Grad Aggro, and everything. Yeah, I mean, Wuge, if you like, I don't know, like, how I look at it is when we were doing those speedruns, it had to be Paladin. Onyx, yo, what's up? Shout out to our buddy Onyx, dude. Thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. Yo, Onyx, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Angelus Daemoness reporting in. Doing some deep dungeon on Red Mage, but on a controller. I've never played a controller in my life, so that's wonderful. Do I have a mod around? Are you all sleeping? Hello? You can't all be sleeping. Anyway, if anyone's awake, if we can get a shout out for a buddy, would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll get you in a sec, Onyx. But guys, definitely check out Onyx, a good friend of the stream. Very kind of her to give us the raid. Oh yeah? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Always time to do PoTD. Ozaki, hello, how are you doing? Is there a patrol? There is a patrol. Dang, all my monsters are asleep, rip. Wait, this button. There we go. Shoutouts to Miss Onyx. Thank you for going in. So what were you up to today, Onyx? What is on the agenda today? Wait, this weekend? Okay, well, I think you're talking about next weekend, right? So, oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get you caught up, Shayla. Oh, I'm not concerned about you. I'm more yelling at a teammate who's always like, "But I'm here. You guys got it." It's like, bruh. But anyway, I give him shit. He's great. Teammate's the best, dude. UCOB! Okay, in a small amount of oh, okay, cool. Let's go. Use Swift? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I use it so much normally. Maybe because it's out of sight, out of mind right now that I'm not using Swift. It's actually irritating me. I gotta just remember it. This is where, like, I would almost feel like my muscle memory should kick in on what buttons I'm hitting, but it's just doing nothing right now. It's incredible. It's actually a rather interesting experience right now. Yo, I got you, Onyx. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Okay. 2? Let's go. Yeah, Chayla is our new mod of the channel. She'll be great. She's awesome. She's gonna treat you guys good. No. I've been thinking, are claws really scary against machinists? Without steel, they're gonna be scary. With steel, it's not bad. Also, to take into consideration, if you have a no knockback floor, you can actually really take a huge advantage on them. With steel and strength, they're not gonna be too bad, you know. But the pulling kind of sucks. Sometimes the situation's really crappy. So here's another mimic that I was kind of wondering about. I'm gonna check this chest real fast. Okay, it is steel. It's okay. You've never been to 181 plus, but it looks easy in your head. You know, you just gotta be there till to try. I mean, the problem with one of the bigger problems when it comes to the claws is the fact that tail screw gives you a slow. So you're doing less damage and it's continuing to do bad damage on you. That's why it's kind of bad. Okay, that's there. Steel. It looked easier than it actually is. I don't know about today though. Today might be the line where you see how hard things are, because I am just not comfortable at all. You know what I mean? Alright, see ya, Onyx. Thanks for the good luck. And again, thank you for bringing over your crew. Guys, definitely check out Onyx. She's putting in some work on her stream, and she's doing a great job. And she's good. She's a good person, man. You know, I like to think that the people we shout out and all that stuff, you're gonna go into a good place. We don't shout out the world in here, but you know, the friends are the homies, and you want to definitely check out the homies. You have a guy where the bombs spawn on. I have one for 190. I've never done one for 90 only because you kind of kill it in a quick one. It is exclamation point TOTO 190 because Toto is the person who shared and made that document, and that's why I use his name there, because that is kind of his thing. So, hey Zyros, thanks for the raid, man. Yo, it's all good, don't worry about it. What's up, man? How is your stream? Just telling the crew how you're awesome, and they should all check you out because you are in fact awesome. But how you doing? Very goofy. Like, goofy jump. Add another O to the last T. So T-O-T-O. Doing well, getting ready to... Oh, cool. That did not go the way I needed to. Okay, cool. There you go, nailed it. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna probably step on the trap, guys, but it's okay. There it is, that's the one. Good Goofy, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get through on controller, it's pretty frustrating. This is frustrating, man. I don't know how Komi does it. Well, I mean, I know how she does it, it's just I don't know how I can't translate it in my brain right now. But picking up Red Mage first, nice. Oh shit. Well, that's an odd scenario. I'll have to heal a little bit extra here. I use Swift. Look at me, I use Swift. Not great, Trey. Not great, man. This is really awkward for me. This is very, very awkward for me. But we have to commit. I gotta do it, man. Doesn't matter what I think. Oh shit. Doesn't matter what I think. I gotta do it. Stop. That's not the button I wanted. Gonna give Warrior another China Heaven on high, salty. Let's go, man. Warrior's great. Did I surprise you? Yeah, this is hard, man. But I'm only 2 days into playing like this, you know. Whereas I have what 17 years on a keyboard. It's like, yeah, two days versus 17 years. Pretty sure something is a little off on that one. Fuck. So I'm gonna Serenity. What do I spawn? I know this is gonna hurt, so I gotta do this one. Let's do the Persona first. That really sucks that I hit the trap, but it's whatever. That also does mean I can use the Purity, although I will use the Purity later, not now. Gravekeeper coming in. You know what's gonna be hard? Is if I have to dodge that Gravekeeper while fighting something like this right now. That's gonna be hard. Button. Okay. God damn it, dude. Oh, I know there's no trap here now. Okay. Good. This was what? Fortune. Oh, this is Fortune? Whatever. Let's go. I saw trigger and bumper on the controller fast because trigger has a swing action. I haven't been bothered by that much. I think the frustration I'm having more is I don't know where my buttons are. It's not about like pressing the buttons, it's just I don't know where they are, if that makes sense. So I'm not used to like where the timing I need to hit them and whatnot. It's just really weird. Shit. Okay. So like I have a good pattern on my keyboard about how to hit buttons and the timing and kind of like it's intuitive that way. I tried to make this as intuitive as possible, but it's just really hard. Oh my god, dude, I want a sustaining potion. Holy hell. Okay, there's no more chests here. So I'm gonna use the Purity. Okay. Because I have one. Use the wrong button there, nice. I don't know what I'm hitting. Okay, great. Hey, Philo, how are you? Okay, let's go pick up the Purity and we'll go. Yo, it's out of chaos in my chat. What's up, man? A thought I had earlier today was how score is calculated. If you want to check in, you can do actually Tiny Tusk. You can do !DD scoring. and there are some links that'll give you there about talking about scoring. But I also did a video last week on YouTube. It's actually the most recent video I've uploaded on YouTube. And we actually did an entire stream on Gunbreaker in Heaven on High, how the scoring works. So we went in, I started talking about everything that scoring involves in, and we also went through and did them in the stream. You know, we did the thing, we talked about it, why we did it, why we did that, and then we got a really high score. So it really helped too. We got one of the highest scores on Crystal. So that was like kind of one way of like, hey, here's how you do it in real time, and then here's the result of doing it. So if you ever wanted to like analyze that video, see everything I killed, everything I did, that's one way of doing it. But that document as well will have the information that you're looking for. Okay. Okay, we're doing a thing. Paralyzed. Hey, good luck, Red Demon. I mean, it's going okay. I've made a couple mistakes on, Whew. You know, we've made a handful of mistakes. There's 2 of them here? No, I'm gonna fall. I have time for this. The fact that I memorized every single mob aggro is amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's just been here long enough. You know, I've just been here so long that I just know how it all works. Okay, you're dead. So this is sights. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, man! They turn the same time? God damn it, dude. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna potion up. We're gonna focus in on the succubus. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. It's gonna be that day. Okay. Okay, we're managing. Got crit, so I'm gonna double heal. Hey, Black Soul, how are you doing? Good to see everyone in here. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. So if I get a little bit bad on chat, usually I'm a lot better in these floors, but we are playing a play style that I don't know how it's supposed to function. First time I'm doing it. So I'll try my best. Okay. Alright, so now we get to the boss. It is boss time. I'm down to Serenity, I'm down to Witching, everything else is okay. Have you got your macro set up too? My macros. I have the transformation macro set up. I broke top 25 crystal because of like a... Hey! Oh, really? Nice foobar. Let's go, man. I can do this boss, by the way, no strength, no steel. But I am not confident on my current ability to do so, so we're going to strength steel. Oh, fuck. Oh! I tried to get fancy to do my OG cities in between the auto, instead I hit the wrong hotbar. Oh my god, dude. This is me on a controller right now, guys. Don't mind me on a controller. Ah. Because I changed my target. I swifted, guys. I swifted and I didn't do a button. God damn it. To here. This one. One more GCD. Thanks for the follow. Here. Okay. Ignoring the ad. Knock it off. Woo, nice crit. So the ad functions here, how this ad works, is that the ad is just like a heal. Just think it simply as a heal. So whatever that ad has, that had X amount of HP, it'll heal back for whatever that ad had HP was. So it doesn't matter if you hit the ad or if you hit the boss. The Blood Rain will do exactly the same amount of HP, so Blood Rain does not get modified by that ad if it's alive or not. All you just gotta do is just gotta do damage. So if you're a job that does more damage with 2 targets than 1, then that's where you want to use the advantage there, but otherwise, I just don't bother. Is it good mainly for Vercure? Yeah, it's basically, well, it's also good because it is a pretty mobile job, so you're kiting half the time. And its damage is really nice, it has some nice off globals. But Vercure is definitely its one main feature because Vercure is very potent. Like, it is not a bad ability. It is precisely what kind of keeps you alive a lot of times. So it can't come into the clutch. Here. No, fuck me, dude. Okay, here. Yeah, good old summoner. Here? I can do this. Okay, let's do one more G-City here. Woo! Buttons are hard. I fumbled that really hardcore, holy crap. Can we get the potion up here? Oh, they're dead. Nice. Okay, go here. I'm gonna heal. Doing okay here. Uneven pull. Yeah, it's just a useless ability on Summoner. Yeah, in a full party you should kill Yad easily. There's no reason you shouldn't. This long fight, by the way, is kind of helping me. I do feel like on the bosses I am okay, but when we go enemy to enemy, that's where I start having a problem with my buttons. Like on bosses, I seem to be like pretty okay, so that's a good thing. Ah, damn it. Okay, here. Figured I'd get hit with that. Okay. That is not the button I wanted. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, got him. Potion. Gonna jump. Button. I need one more cycle here, so she'll heal back the enemy here. We'll go one more cycle, we should be okay. Friends won't commit to the time for fish, yeah. It's like a 2-day static when you try to go in a party. No matter how you slice it, Palace is probably gonna take 2 days in any format. Is the only way to heal on the higher floors? Yes, that is part of the challenge on Red Mage, absolutely. That's also where I'm concerned about when we get there, because that instinct might get destroyed by the fact I'm more focused in on like hitting buttons and doing stuff. My hands are hurting, by the way. Like, my hands are starting to hurt. I kid you not. Okay. Okay, it's gonna die soon. I'll move. Yeah. Oh, when I swift, I have to get out of that button really fast. Got it. Damn it. Okay. Whew. That's 150. I need to consider there. Apparently if you search the sun, you can get a tan. Yes, Southerner, that is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna take a small break, and then I will continue. 1 second though. Let me just handle something here. Okay, thanks for that follow, by the way. That was I'm Face. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so let me hit the restroom real fast, guys, and then we'll come back and we'll continue the run. 151 plus. Thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, BRB, enjoy some community art, and I shall be back. Thanks, guys, for being here. Oh, let me kill the in-game music. Sorry about that. Okay, BRB, guys. Dom, thanks for that follow as well. Welcome in. Crystal had scheduled times. Oh! Oh, that's interesting, Loken. That sounds cool. Good old Octopath likes to set the mood. Let me see my water for a sec. Let's do the water. How's my heart rate? My heart rate's still good? My heart rate's still good? A little bit. There is. Well, you can join my Discord, Tiny Tusk, if you wish. It is a little bit more focused on it's a little bit more focused on solo. The other Deep Dungeon Discord, which is bigger, and it is great. It is a great Discord. The moderators there are really cool, and you can join it here. I'm pretty sure this is the proper link, so you can do this one. That one would be really good if you want to find parties. Mine is not good if you want to find parties because everyone is spread around in so many different data centers, so it's really hard to just kind of get people there. I mean, if you want to do like a 2-man, you'll probably get to a 2-man. That's a little bit better. But doing like a 4-man group, etc., might be a little bit more difficult. So just bear that one in mind. Hey, Pando's Twitch, hello, and also Beard Goblin, hello. Welcome in, guys. We're about to continue and resume our run. Palace of the Dead 151 plus. If you have not seen this set of floors, this is the most sexiest floors you'll ever see in all of this entire game, and it's pretty, it's huge, it's great. Hey Cheshire, it was Octopath earlier, that is correct. You'll be good hands to my one. Hey, you just cleared 160. All right, I'm right behind you, Sella. Let's go, man. You get anything clear in the group? You get an achievement. I don't think you get a title, but you do get an achievement, so you get to bond with some friends, you know. Yeah, we don't have data center roles in my Discord, no, because it's not been something that we've had to care about. I mean, we may in the future, but just got out of soloing Palace of the Dead. My second time ever in Palace of the Dead. First time got to 20. Both my was low, and I was level 31. Would you recommend going to boss? What would you recommend to go in as a boss? Oof. you want a little bit higher? I mean, I can't remember the caps that low, Jinx, but I would want to say like 20 or 30 would be decent, because I don't know what the caps are, but 20, 30 might be pretty good. If anything, if you can over level, if you can get yourself a higher level, that would be a good thing. So like 20, you want to probably try to be equal level to the boss, which is 35. Just kill a little bit more. The next boss, I think, is 40, 49, so try to be around there. If you're a higher level, it does make it a little bit easier. If you're lower level, it's like a multiplicative thing that it becomes X amount of difficulty harder. So that would be one way to mitigate the difference of the arm and armor. That's right. Alright guys, shall we continue? 151 plus? Like, oh, yeah, no problem. Low arm and armor is tough, especially trying to build it up, Jinx. So it does make it very difficult, but, you know, once you get it there, you're good to go. See, guys? 151 plus. With a very appropriate song. A lot of times for the boss, or if I get extras Cheshire, there's usually no other scenario in which I do it for. So we would typically do like an opener on a boss as a way to do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually use it on any other scenario on regular enemies unless we get the extra. Damn it. Oh my god. I tried to hit that button so many times I never got there. Oh, this Swift is really awkward. Holy crap, man. And I just lost that. Nice. Oh, good. Almost weren't good. Almost looked like I got hit for that. Okay. I really like songs with clock ticks in them. Yeah, that's true. This does have a clock tick. Well, it's appropriate to the where you heard the song and all that stuff, so... Not coming! The fuck? So if I get him in a certain spot, he will not come at me anymore. That's why I was trying to pull him back, but... hate casters. Oh my god, I'm targeting the wrong one. That's proximity, that's why I had to kill him out, so... That's nothing there. I don't want to reveal it. Let's go. This song actually fits the floor. Yeah, it does fit the floor really well. This is such a song that fits a lot of things pretty well. What I envision this song a lot too, and I've said this a couple times, is like if you're walking down a city. If you're walking down a city at night, like I'm near New York City, so that's the city that I'm thinking of. You're walking down New York City, it's like a nice, like, warm day, not too many people around, and you're listening to this song as you're doing it. Like, that would be awesome. Like, pure appropriate song for that type of vibe, you know? Okay. Just when as a group, my mind is in the wrong place. Rainy City Night. Rainy City Night. Now, I would go with a clear sky on my end personally, but Rainy City would be also there too, yeah. I like a nice calm, you know, just not very many people. In a city, by the way. Like, just not many people, but in a city format, and I think that's my jam. We're good. That threw me off too. Oh my god, that's throwing me off big time. Lost a couple GCDs because I was just fumbling my buttons. I will pull this one. Supposed to be Astro. Oh, I see. And since I left and wasted my time, I have this lovely penalty. Oh no. I don't. Maybe, probably. Could you go into D Dungeon solo with a penalty? Or do you have to suffer the same fate? Ooh. The reason I don't use Pomanders on higher ones. So, because you don't get very many Pomanders of Rage, you have to really be careful when you use them. So you need to be like, you need to pick and choose the right spots to get the most advantage out of them. Because they are going to be the one thing that can really get rid of enemies that are in your way or can open up exits. But you only have so many of them, so you have to be very conservative in your usage of them. That's why you won't see me use it until I get like an extra, so on and so forth. They are very valuable Pomanders that you need to make. Like, you have to make a strong decision or a strong case to use it, because you don't know when you're getting one back. And the higher and higher you go, the more important they are, because enemies get harder. Oh, let's do this thing. Yeah, what Fluffian said, dude. If you have a treasure room in front of you and you have to get through that treasure room and you don't have a rage, it's pretty painful. Well, generally painful, but yeah. Haikai's Machinists? So in a room like this, you just run to the open space. You just keep running. Like, you just run in circles, like big circles. So like, for instance, actually I don't want to actually demonstrate right now, but you would run in like a big circle, in general. Oh, dual cast. So like here, like this room, you could run the full circumference of the room. And so what you basically want to achieve is you want the enemy to be chasing you, because at any point you're stopping in front of the enemy, they're getting attacks on you. If you're able to get distance away from the enemy, you know, with sprint, with leg graze, so on and so forth, then you're preventing it from hitting you. It has to be in a certain range to hit you unless it's a caster. So you just gotta keep running. Like, one thing I say when it comes to machinists, you just keep running and keep gunning. And a joke I had, a friend of mine told me this joke, I don't know how true it is. I'm pretty sure it wasn't true, but whatever. They joked about the fact that if a hummingbird stops flapping its wings, they die. Because of how fast they flap their wings and how, like, you know, how much energy they have. I'm pretty sure that isn't true, but anyway. That's the idea. You have to just, if you pull something, you need to keep moving. And if you stop moving, then there's a good chance you're dying. So you have to just think, if I stop moving, I'm gonna die. So just keep moving. This room, by the way, we call this a donut room, because it looks like a donut. This is a room that's wonderful, because if you're a machinist, you just run around the circle here, and it actually becomes difficult for enemies to get to you. This is one of the best rooms to kite in. So you just gotta just keep moving, keep kiting, and yeah, that's how machinist really works. But bear in mind, that's not a playstyle that everyone likes. And I've run into a good amount of people who just do not like that playstyle. They don't like the kiting, they don't like the running around, they prefer to go mono-y-mono, which is fine, because other jobs can pull it off. You know, you don't want to just jam it down your throat. They're like, no, you're gonna play this way. Like, you know, you just gotta play something that's comfy. For me, I love kiting. I love the playstyle of kiting. It's awesome. It fits my method of gameplay, but it doesn't fit for everyone. A shark might work better. So if a shark stops moving, it dies, Saguaro? I actually did not know that. I didn't know that. But okay, I'll use that. Actually, I'll try to remember that, because that's good. Ooh, I don't. I've never linked that either. Callie? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did my own thing. I did my own guide when it came to scoring. I put it up on YouTube. You can also do DD scoring, !DD scoring, you'll see it. You can't solo on Paladin, it's too hard, Machi? I soloed on Paladin. I wouldn't say it's too hard. Actually, Paladin's one of the better jobs, in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's too hard. I did Palace and Heaven on High in Paladin. Not too bad. Yeah, it's not one of the favorite jobs of a lot of people. Actually, it's not my favorite job. I actually don't like Paladin, but you can totally do it. Yep, pretty much every job does have a clear. It's just your rate of success and also popularity is going to be a factor as well. You know, like it doesn't necessarily mean if a job has the most clears, it is the best job. but it is a good indicator of that fact. Like there is a reason, if you look and count the clears, there is a reason a certain job has more clears. Like, that is just not a fluke. And especially with how hard this content is, that is not just a random event, you know? But with that being said, it still doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best. There are people who are going to argue, like my moderator, AO Sky, she's going to argue that Ninja's the best class in Deep Dungeon. Because she got Necromancer and Lone Hero on Ninja, you know? Like, she just plays that job at a level that's ridiculous. And she will argue that that is the best job out there. A lot of people may not agree with her, but doesn't mean she's wrong. Especially if she got the titles on that job, you know what I mean? I'm gonna Purity here because it's early. How the fuck is Black Mage possible? Dude, I am working on Black Mage when it comes to Palace. We've done, I think, 3 attempts. 3 attempts? Yes, 3 attempts. I got to 180 one time, I got to 162 the other time, and then I got to 189 the third time. In Palace, Black Mage is so rough. It definitely has a much better kit in Heaven on High, with a lot of movement and ability, which it produces more in the later floors. And that I've cleared. I have cleared in Heaven on High and Black Mage, but it is quite the challenge, let me tell you. Could he survive landmine when fighting on Ninja? I don't know, she did what? Yeah. Wait, who is... Oh. How long did it take me to get Necromancer? Like a year and a half. It took me a long time. I also rage quit. How many sustains did I use on Black Mage? We used a lot. I want to say, like, I think on my 189 run we used like 600. On my second one, oh, not too long. The re-clear took maybe like 2 weeks, maybe like 3 attempts or something. I think I did it on the Machinist. I can't remember. Yes, no, I don't. So if you want to spin railgun, it's fine. I don't, and I don't spin on any job, personally speaking. So you don't need it, none at all. You cannot die from a landmine. You can only die from a silver chest though, but a landmine will never kill you. A landmine will never kill you directly. Like, something else has to happen after the landmine to kill you, but a landmine will never kill you. Yeah, Yanis posted that video, and we 100% know that you cannot die to a landmine no matter what the scenario. But getting hit directly after you step on a landmine, having a dot on you while you step on a landmine, that will kill you. Yeah, it was a pretty cool test, and it's really cool to know also. That was like one of the things, like, that's awesome to know, like, knowledge-wise, that's totally a thing. Shit, god damn it. I wasn't patient, but it's fine. I had to fight something anyway. I feel like there are a lot more record answers now. Hold on. Because a lot of stuff has been learned over... Yep. The knowledge base is tremendous, Kinney. You know? And we're also learning even as we speak. People are trying it out, trying new things. New stuff are getting figured out. Even JP has been going into really deep analysis and deep statistics. There was something, I'm not sure if Chayla wants to chime in on this one if she's here, but there was a video or a blog, I think, a newer blog, where there was someone that was actually running multiple large sample sizes and recording like percentages of Pomanders per floor. Like, you can get this Pomander on this floor, etc, etc. And there was actually, based on that blog, apparently, I think it's on that blog, they came to this conclusion that I believe it was 41 to 50 in Palace of the Dead. They have found out with a somewhat larger sample size, and actually this was confirmed also by someone else, that 41 to 50 you do not pick alterations. You get 0 alterations in 41 to 50. Which is incredible, because that's never shown up before, where a Pomander just ceases to show up, with the exception of Racing, which does stop showing up at a certain point. But alteration specifically was very weird, but that's just the thing that's just the trend that they saw. So they're recording these statistics about, you know, you get this one X amount of times, you get this one X amount of times, percentage-wise. That's where it's going into. That's where Deep Dungeon is going into, that people are diving into this, like, deep statistics and deep, like, large sample sizes, and that information will be useful. If you know that you're going to walk into a set of floors with a percentage chance to get a raising or something, like, that's useful to you, because maybe you'll use a raising a little bit earlier, banking on the fact that you'll pick one up later, you know what I mean? So... how many raisins do I expect on a run? In Palace of the Dead, I've never ever, in all of my runs, I've never worried about not having raising. Now, situations in which I have to use a raising, that's a thing, but usually I think I pick up, like, I don't know, like 10 to 12, I don't know, in Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High, completely different story. Heaven on High, I do expect to basically not have any raising for a long time, because Heaven on High sucks ass. Yeah, okay, answer that. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Vivox. It's a really interesting, like, little tidbit on that one. Dude, Cass, I can't answer this question. Like, you're asking me why I'm playing on a controller, and I can't type on a keyboard. But anyway, if anyone who's interested why I'm playing on a controller, it's because I've had a lot of people in the community question their ability to do it on a controller. Like, they had doubts about a controller. Some people getting frustrated. And for me to have a very valid reasoning to make an argument about a controller, to see if it's possible, it's just to play it myself. That's why I'm a controller. This is my second day on a controller. I've never played a controller before in this game. But for me to understand controller, I have to play a controller. That's all it is. Like, the two major things that I've seen people talk about is when we have to use a resolution and when we have to walk past sound enemy. Those are the two main ones I always hear concerns about, so... yeah, like, look, if you ask me how I feel with a controller, I will tell you I am panicky, this is frustrating, it's awkward, you know? Like, I am absolutely ready just to throw down the controller and go back to keyboard, but we have a reason to do this. Like, there is a very good reason I'm doing this challenge. You know, this isn't technically really about me, this is to kind of help other people. Can it spin the boss? I think so, yeah. I know of controller players that are able to do it, absolutely. It's gonna take a while, but I don't think I could do it. Like, I don't think, if you ask me to demonstrate on a controller, I don't think I can do it. If I am on back on my keyboard, I can demonstrate spin. I don't think I can do it on a controller. Like, I just don't think it'll be... yeah, imagine it's not that bad, but I don't know. I'm just gonna be wasting my time. Like, if I was on Machinist, I'd do it, but I'd lose damage, and I'm on the clock, though. Path to becoming a controller main? No. You'd have to, like, modify my memories or something at this rate. Yo, Graph 4441. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Found 3 Magicites in one room before. Well, you should have played the lottery, my friend. Your opportunity to win the lottery and live a wonderful life has just been thwarted by the fact that you picked up 3 Odins in one room. Feels bad. Here. Yeah, it is different movement, Cass. I don't know, man. I just didn't give it practice. Like, I just haven't been on enough time here. I can probably do it, it's just, yeah. Double weaving machinist and controller. Well, I think if you set your bar up, it's okay, you know? Not even that bad. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Arconology. Fuck me, dude. I'm sorry. I killed your name. I apologize for killing your name. I just don't know why I can't say that name. My brain is fried. Bottles. Hey, I got bottles though. I can nail that one. Thanks for following. Here? No. I don't know why, like, it doesn't seem so hard either. It's just the way I think it rolls on the tongue is why it's weird, man. I apologize. But hey, you know what? You're a good sport about it, so I like it. Because a lot of people, Kine is doing it on, Palace. A lot of people are trying to get Necromancer now. So that's one reason why I'm doing specifically Necromancer. Also, I think if I have to add any more buttons to my hotbar, my brain is going to just fall out of my my head at this rate. So yeah, like with the amount of buttons that are on my hotbar, this works out. But if I have to put more buttons on my hotbar, I'm gonna be really concerned about how the hell I'm gonna pull this off. So yeah, but mostly we're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know what's going on with Deep Dungeon. Okay. So I'm probably gonna stick around with Palace for a while, for maybe a week or two. You know, so we're gonna stick here for a little bit and have some fun with Palace and change around things. You know, I still have to work on Black Mage. I might try Warrior again. We might go back to Warrior a lot sooner than I thought I would. So what did I leave? Witching. Oh, Witching. Okay, we'll go. How do you get so many sustaining potions? A lot of farming, man. In Palace of the Dead, Mickey the God, Palace of the Dead is a little bit more kinder to you in terms of potsherds. Whenever you do a run, there's a solid possibility that you're gonna get out of here positive. And depending on the job you're using, yeah, like you'll probably come away with here with more potsherds than you started with, easily. Heaven on High, that's not the case, because there's less floors. But Palace, you typically get more than you started with. So it makes it kind of nice. Guys, I used Swift. Oh my god, I did. Oh my god. I was supposed to Swift into something, instead I used, Manification. I'm not used to that. I'm holding Swift, and I have to let it go and then tap it again to get to the button. Jesus. No, I have not beaten Palace on Warrior. I did it only one time. I've rocked it in a Heaven on High, but I've not done it in Palace. Behemoth is really hard in Palace. That's what's been holding me back. Yep. Okay, interesting question there, Cheshire. Hold on. So, I'm using a combination of both. I have double tap on R, I have R2 double tap, and I do have R2 L2 and then L2 R2 in that order. Now, if you notice, I do not have L2, double tap L2, because for some reason when I was practicing pressing on a controller, I could not properly double tap L2. It wasn't coming up consistently, so I decided not to use that whole section. So that whole section is empty to me. But R2 is fine with the double tap. So yeah, it's kind of a mix of two. I don't mind the two trigger one either. Yeah, it's just weird. Like I was trying to press it so many times and it just wouldn't come out. Like I don't understand why I could not get it to open. Whereas when I was doing R2, it was fine. Like it, you know, when I naturally tapped it, it was okay. So that's why it was really weird. So yeah. I did that right for once. Let's go. Yeah. I did it right? Okay. I'll be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get this one. How many do I expect each run? I would say about 400 depending on the job. Melee kills me on potsherds. Melee destroys me on potsherds. Melee, I've used literally like 800 potsherds, 800 potions before. Like, on like Dragoon, Samurai, like it's ridiculous. On something, well, actually, if you guys didn't know this, in 1 second. L2. Yeah, I don't know, I like the extended though, cast. I did do a run on Red Mage under my normal playstyle, where I actually cleared 1 to 200 without any sustaining potions on Red Mage. I don't recommend that. But, you know, it was just an interesting challenge, but if you wanted to make the argument that you can do it without sustaining, you can on Red Mage. It is doable, it is possible. It's hard. Don't do it for your first clear, oh my god. Now, for here, I do expect myself to use maybe about 500, because I am playing a lot safer. I do not want to rely on my instincts to heal myself, therefore I am using the potions a little bit more normally, like on per pull. You know, from the difference of me being able to do this without sustaining potions, I mean, that's kind of a big thing. But my ability to be comfortable in this is kind of being challenged right now. So I use it a little more often. Machinist, I probably expect to use like 400-ish, so... So if you're trying to figure out between the two jobs, I mean, the most clear Shiro is Machinist. But you have to honestly try both to see what you feel about it. Because there are people who have tried Machinist and they hate Machinist. And then there are many, many more people, by the way, who have tried Red Mage and didn't like Red Mage and fell in love with Machinist. So you might need to try both to see how it is. And the only way that you can figure it out is to actually play it yourself. That's just how it comes down to, you know? So... I think... Do you have 0 potsherds, Red Demon? That sounds like it's enough. I think you're good. You're definitely good for 20 floors, guaranteed. Here's one thing to consider, Red Demon. If I remember correctly, mathematically speaking, I think 245 is the maximum amount of sustaining potions you can use mathematically in 60 minutes, I believe. So like every 15 seconds in 60 minutes, you're chugging potions non-stop. So take that into consideration of a typical run. You have to take into consideration of animation going through floors, that you're running through rooms, you know, so on and so forth. So you're not gonna ever hit to 245. You'll probably hit closer to like 200, 180, you know, if it really goes bad. So kind of do that times 3, see where you're at. Do the first floor and see where you're at. If you have 400, you're guaranteed fine for 2 rooms, for 2 sets of floors at the very least. And you're not gonna use 200, so... But I do appreciate chat kind of handling some questions here. I am definitely missing some stuff, but thank you for that. Oh, phew. I would, honestly, I think you might be okay though, Red Demon. I'm not gonna lie, I think you might be alright. If worse comes to worse, you would have to set up a secondary file, but I think you're fine, in my opinion. Yeah, you probably might run into some as you're going into. Absolutely. I do want the chest. Strength is good. No! An Aquilina controller? Yo, what's up, Morgan? Nice, dude. Let's go. Controller gameplay. Oh, wait. Let me check the chest first. Oh. I might use the witching here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the witching here. And we'll deal with the pox later. By the way, I do have my keyboard UI up on purpose. Normally on a regular run, you will hear the clickety-clack of the keyboard, you'll see those buttons light up. Yeah, not today. But it is there to kind of give a little proof of the fact that we are on a mouse right now. Okay, got him. Let's pull this one. He is a behemoth. That's fair, man. That is the one spook of Behemoth. It is hard. But I think what Machinist can bring to the table definitely makes a large argument about, you know, why you take in Machinist, if that makes sense. You will more, you will, man. Everyone will get there if you just keep trying, keep going. I'll always tell this story, man. Our buddy, a good friend who had been working on it for a really long time, they took 60 attempts. 6-0. 45 on Red Mage, 15 on Machinist, and by the way, some of those runs were killed by disconnects. 60 attempts. They didn't stop trying, and they got there. So that's any motivation for any of you, you know? Just gotta keep going. Behemoth is tough, but I think it's an amazing challenge, and it will feel very satisfying when you down him. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, box Doritos. That is the definition of perseverance, you know? Literally never give up. Such a good story to tell. Such a good story for like the rest of your life too. You know, like you never gave up on this really ridiculously hard goal. Awesome. Love it. Okay, good. I could have swifted. Yeah, I should have swifted. I'll fight the Soul Flare because I have haste on. Not my preferred fight. Oh my... Woof, buttons. Okay, I got a patrol coming in. I think I'll fight the patrol. Okay. I'll hesitate to cap. It'll take a little bit. It'll take a couple hours, maybe a day or two. It is something that does take a little bit of work to pull off. But also depends on your system method. It'll probably be faster if you actually go in with like a party of whatever and climb really high floors. Like that could be a thing too. But alright, let me see if I can pull off an imp on a controller. Oh, I can because I'm getting paralyzed. God damn it, dude. Feels bad. I was supposed to run away from the imp, but I got paralyzed, so it didn't work. Tonberry Queen, I believe in you. I will always believe, man. You'll pull this off eventually. And I hope this gameplay will help too with the controller gameplay. I really hope so. Okay, I never checked this chest. No, I did. It's an alteration. Yo, Zella, what's up, man? Oh god, I hit the... Whoa, that was not good. I hit my gap closer when I was supposed to hit a regular GCD. Oh shit, I would have jumped in the middle of the room. That's not good. Well, mistakes for me. Thankfully, mistakes did not burn me. We'll do the Soul Flare. Fucking paralyzed, dude. Okay, let me check. I will not do the alteration. Let's check the other rooms first. There's a lot of rooms. Check this one. That's a silver. There's a gold there. I'm not gonna go for it. It's too far. I'm lazy. What's the one thing you should do? You should not do above floor 150. Don't stop licking the wall. Because in these floors, you really can avoid traps a lot by just licking the wall. If you step one off the wall, sometimes you will hit a trap and it could end your run. It can kill you very fast. So the fact that you can really avoid traps this high is extremely important. Caldanen. Thanks to follow. Fuck me, dude. I actually did something really bad. There we go. The first person. I could do first person on controller, but people said that they're gonna throw up. I don't want them to throw up. This high? Depends what spawns. So let's say I get 3 Tauruses. If I get 3 Tauruses, I might steal up and just try to fight them. If I get 3 Soul Flares, I probably do double witching. While trying to conserve my rage. That probably would be the play. Horrible, JMO. It's frustrating. Although I'm getting a little bit more comfy now. Oh, interesting interaction here. You want to see an Oh wait, actually never mind. Just kidding. Actually, I could do it over here. Oh shit, well. I need to be a little bit careful with this one because he's gonna really hurt. Hey. Thanks for that follow. Fuck, dude, I hate this enemy. Dude, I've done like no damage. This is why the soul flare is really bad. Holy shit, dude! This is more uncomfortable because I'm on a red mage. I mean, I'm on controller. If you want any reason not to pull this, I'm giving you one right now, guys. This is exactly the reason why you don't pull this fucking thing. I hate this thing, especially in Gloom. Okay. Look how... Dude, and then now I've lost strength, so this fight's even longer than it should be. There's a patrol coming. Thank God I had for a cure. Dude, this is so long. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Hey, Ow! I'm frustrated. Okay, so here's gonna be an interesting interaction. Do you see on the enemy it has an attack bonus and a defense bonus? If I do lusts, people were asking about lust. If I do lust, I am actually dispelling that defense bonus because the vulnerability overwrites the steal. So now it no longer has a defense bonus, and I'm doing normal damage to it. So that's one interaction with lust that can be really useful in this small instance that we got an extra one. I wouldn't use a lust to drop it to 2. It'd be more like oh fuck. It'd be more like if you had the extra, which I did, is when you want to do that. Yeah, removes it. Yeah, it's a lot of debuffs. But I can fight through this, not to mention I only have 2 Serenity. I don't want to drop Serenity lower than this. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. My time also is respectable, so you know we did work on time, so I'm not too concerned about that. Minka, Axel, and Jaja, thank you for those follows, I appreciate it. And Awu, thanks for follow, I appreciate it too. I think, you know, like if you guys are looking at Meiji's guide, and there's some things where she's like, hey, try not to fight this, hey, don't fight this. Look, her guide is great. She's really good, and she has her accomplishments in here. It's like, if she says to not to do something, I would really recommend you do something. But also, I know some people are hard-headed. You're like, well, how bad can it be? Well, that's where watching it will tell you. That's where looking at a video, watching it happen, that's where you can actually see it if you kind of want to figure it out, you know, other than doing it yourself. So that right there is an example of why soul flares, and we say soul flares, which is bad pulls, because of just that. And no matter what it comes down to, you know, sometimes it doesn't come down to can you kill it or can you not kill it. It's more like, would you rather just kill something else? And in this floor in particular, I would have rather fought literally anything else, because the soul flare is just going to take longer than every other enemy because it heals itself. So you want to go deeper into that detail about why you want to kill something. Is there any idea on how much HP the is there any data how much HP the ads have? We are kind of working a little bit on a beast tree. Some people in the community are working on a beast tree to have like what type of HP they have. Now, what's interesting, Thinky Me Ghost. In Palace of the Dead specifically, one really neat feature, or rather one really neat little detail, is if you've ever used a Rage Pomander, and you've smacked enemies with a Rage Pomander, the Rage Pomander will do exactly the amount of HP that the enemy has in its pool. So if you ever wanted to actually wonder how much HP something has, hit it in a rage and it'll tell you. So you don't have to go through any complicated process, you know, open a third-party program, whatnot. You just smack it with rage, it'll do the exact amount of damage that it has HP for. Yeah, ACT will tell you that, yeah. I mean, ACT will tell you that, absolutely. But that's how you can do it in-game if you don't want to do something like that. Oh, if I have a mod in the house, if you can allow Jason to post a link, I would greatly appreciate it. Jason has some things on his end that he's been working on. Hey, look, I'm no judge, man. I'm no judge. You know, how I kind of view things is I want to hit the wider audience. So that means, you know, we don't use anything, we just kind of play the game as normal, that's all. You know, I'm no judge. Was there, I actually don't remember if I saw a gargoyle over here, because I actually want to fight it. I did. Oh, there's two. I want to fight one. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got out of it. We got out of it. Good. Ah, we'll get you later, man. He's okay. Do you lose your DD scoring? Yes, you do. Yep, if you move your servers, you do lose your... Now, specifically speaking, your scores are more like removed off the leaderboard. You don't technically lose them, in the sense that they're gone forever. They actually technically still exist for some reason, but, they just don't show back up even if you kind of come back. So, like, one thing that happened was someone left the server and came back, and then they found out that they had to actually get a higher score than what they had previously, otherwise their name actually doesn't show up, which sounds really awkward, but I don't know why that's the case, but that is the thing. I just hit the wrong button really bad. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're probably busy. And actually, some of them are sleeping, literally. And also, my baby mod is still has to learn the ropes, so I'm not gonna blame her. She's gonna learn the stuff soon. My baby mod, Hermit, JCN. Alright, JCN, have at it, my friend. I usually recommend 400 to 500 heats. 400 to 500. Also, depending on the job a little bit. 400, 500. Thank you for that follow. C Money TV. Yo, appreciate it, man. Oh, look. Okay, did you guys see what happened? Do you guys see what happened? We got a rage, but what happened? You always gotta look at those debuffs. Because I have no knockback, that rage is useless to me. It will not kill anything. So, thank the game for being a bitch. Appreciate it. Game's a bitch. Yo, Onyx Adam, thanks for that follow as well. Welcome in. Guys, it is really nice to meet all of you. We've gotten a lot of follows today. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the content. I'm a little like, I would say I am frustrated more in the controller gameplay, but it is also frustrating where I know I'm not playing my best, but it's only because I am giving myself this bit of handicap. So it's like my brain is like, oh man, it's like I could do these things, I could do that thing. It's just, but we're gonna try to get through. But this has been if anything, this has been a fun experience with controller. I've never personally played on controller before. This is officially my second day on a controller. So we're trying to figure out while trying to clear Deep Dungeon, which is one of the harder contents to pull off in this game. So figured it's a good way to figure out how to play a controller, you know what I mean? Even if I get a Serenity, it doesn't matter because I only have 2 Serenities. That's why it's extra bad. Now, I pulled this one earlier. It's gonna be a good idea for me to chain pull them, because you're gonna have diminishing return on your Paralyze. So this next Paralyze I get should either be 15 or 7 seconds. It is 15 seconds. You can't really see it, but I have 15 second Paralyze, because my first one was 30 and I'm on diminishing return, so it's good to pull these back to back because your Paralyze will get shorter and shorter. And there's another one, so I actually want to pull that one next. Okay. Okay, this is a throwback. Lost City of Amperdor music? Maybe. I love this song, by the way. This is such a relaxing song. It's so good. Well, this is actually hard mode Lost City of Amdapur, I believe. Doesn't even look like my first time doing a controller. Well, it technically is my second time, so. Yo, Gagolian, my pal. What's up, man? Yo, Gego, what's up, man? How you doing? How was stream? How was Mystery Sunday? Guys, our buddy Gagolian, he's part of my stream team on Team True. Awesome, awesome dude. Does a lot of variety, but he is a great entertainer. And he's gonna treat you well on his side. What's up, man? How's stream? Lost Ember tonight. What's the game about, man? Outside of the fact that it's mystery. Is there any reason soloing this? Fun challenge? Fun challenge. There is a title that is associated with this, which is Necromancer. Now, I have Necromancer, but I like going back in here. This is just such fun content and challenging it in different ways. That's what I love to do in this game, personally speaking. So yeah, this is just about the fun and challenge. I'm gonna run away from this thing. Gonna get distance so I don't get Void Blizzard. Nice, GG. Alright. Yeah. And today, actually, Austin, one of the special things we're doing is I'm trying it on a controller, which I've never done before. I've never played this game on a controller. So this is about seeing if I can do it on this type of, like, handicap, if you will. You know, on a play style I'm not used to. So it kind of adds a little bit of a challenge further to what I've already been doing. Not yet, but there's good signs to it. Pink Mage. Alright, Fluffy, and good luck on your end too, man. Hope you come away with a lot of armor quickly. I think I'm highly competitive. I am competitive, dude. I'm competitive. I'm competitive, like, a lot. So, I don't know what the exit is. I'm just gonna fight this. This will be faster to fight this and wait for this thing. Okay. Yeah, they can't. It's a little too early for them to confirm a deep dungeon, in my opinion. I think it's a little too early for it. Not toxic? Nah. At least I hope not. I don't like toxic, man. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, when we were doing Heaven on High speedruns, we were, like, up front and center with our runs. Like, we were not hiding anything from anyone. And also the people who were not hiding anything from anyone was... We were just talking about our runs and, like, comparing notes and everything. Like, as much as that's competitive, it's really cool to see that people are like, you know, yeah, we want to be competitive, but we want to help other people out, you know, so we can push our limits too. Like, that's the best way of being... Dude, I have not picked up a steal this entire run. That's a little yikes, considering I need steal on this boss. Alright, time for pain. But actually, I'm not overly concerned about this boss, because I do feel like I'm better playing on bosses than I am on enemy to enemy. Oh my god, buttons. Okay. I didn't get it all. Okay, got out of that. Shit, dude, buttons are hard. Okay. Schultz. Fight here. I don't know about smooth, Wetmog. It's going. I think smooth is an understatement. Because this ain't smooth. Hey, but we're this far, right? I mean, we made it this far, so can't complain. Okay, I got out of that. I don't know why I hit that button. Gonna start... Hey, Honor Ducky! Gonna start PoTD... I started my PoTD one yesterday. Hold on. And today I made it to 150! Wow! Yo, you're making prog. Let's fucking go. Yo, keep me posted, man. I want to hear if you get that cleared. It is a mix. I have to stop and cast, but I have a moment where I can do more casting. I can move while casting. You know, so it is a nice mix of things.
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Gabby!
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Yo, that's a Twitch baby. What's up, Gabby? Thanks for the 9-month resub. I appreciate your continued support. Good to see you, Gabby. Yeah, Primal. I will say on Primal Wetmog, I have seen a lot of like the same people in Boja in Primal. Like I see like the same people over there, so it might be someone I know. But yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is kicking up into high gear for sure. Oh, I can't math, guys. I can't math. MP's fine. She swift. Yeah, I did. Do it, swifted. Yeah, let's go. I swifted. Not surprising to me, a Baveven. Gonna heal. Getting a little bit more comfortable in the boss at least. I definitely feel like the longer the fights go, like for bosses, the more comfy I feel on a controller. It's like when I have to kind of stop and move and then we change around, we do the thing, it gets more complicated. Wendy Bones! Yo, shout out to Wendy Bones for dropping her crew over. What's up, man? How you doing? How was stream? Little preoccupied, so excuse me. If we don't get a shout out for you, I will do it myself in a bit. Don't worry, EU's coming. EU's coming in, man. EU's coming in. Yeah. Chayla, welcome back, dude. So Chayla, here's how you can do a shout out for people. You would do exclamation point SO, and then secret trade. You can do at them, so you can at the name, and then that'll be a lot easier than trying to full type it. Or you can do a copy paste of their name. So like for instance, Wendy just hosted us, so I'd like to give her a shout out. You can do at WEN, like as a starter, and then that could load her name, and then boom, you're good to go. So, yo, Wrestler Row, thanks for follow. No, I am 14th Necromancer in the world, 14th. I got Lone Hero first before I got Necromancer, but even then I'm 14th. I think Neji was number 2, I think. I'm unsure. But I think Neji was the second in the world. There we go, Chayla. Chayla, we're throwing you into the fire right away, man. Appreciate that. Yo, Wendy, what's up? How was your stream? Hopefully you had some... Hopefully you killed everything and won the game. No Embolden? Oh, let's use it. Have I not used Embolden at all? Have I not used Embolden once? I'm pretty sure I used it at least once, right? This battle? Like, at least one time. It's really bad, like, I don't Swift. It's really bad, actually. The buttons are really hard for me to get used to on, so... I know, dude! Yeah, it's just gonna happen, you know? I'm just not gonna hit buttons, it is what it is. I saw I use it once? Yeah, I should have used it, at least 4 times. No, 2 times, I think. New mod Chayla, guys. She's awesome. Alright. 161. Alright. Did I? Okay, cool. Wait, that's not it. Lay food. I need lay food. What's the X macro? X macro. X macro is my transformation macro that kicks it out of transformation. So right here, transfiguration status off. So whenever I do a lust, whenever I do a rage, if I want to kick out that transformation quick, I will use that. And it's especially better on a controller, because what would you do on a mouse? You take your cursor, you click it off. That's what you typically do. So for you to be on a controller, I mean, you can pull your mouse and click it off, or you can do the macro and do that and handle it so it's only one button. Of course, that's also kind of based on how your hotbar is set up. Can you squeeze it in into a button? You know, those are factors that do matter, but you know, for my end, that's a very, very important button, and I make a point to make sure that I have that button available. Supra, hello. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, take it. Is that status off the same? Yes, it is. It is the same one. It is status off well fed. So check this out, When I hover over the food... Oh. Why do I know it's well fed? I think... Oh, you know why I know it's well fed? Because when you eat food, it says well fed. That's why we know it's well fed. That's why I know it's well fed. Because when you eat food, it says well fed. Right, that's why. Yo, Val Man, thanks for the follow as well. Alright, Mo. Good luck on your next attempt if you go back in with the duo. You were doing awesome up there, so good luck on your next attempt. I play on pad, but I have keyboard in front of me, so I've always grabbed the mouse. Gotcha. Fortunate. Crocodiles, dude. I'm gonna be concerned about pulling crocodiles, but I think we should do it anyway. I just gotta use it. These are really tough enemies to fight because all they do is double attack. So I need to make sure that I make sure I get the heal out like that. This will be a little bit easier because I'm using sustainings here, but I need to remember the timing of their attacks, and I can wind up a double cure, which something's gonna come in soon. See? At least I remember that much. Oh yeah! Oh my god, guys. Oh, okay, so Chayla. There are commands that you can do when you do backslash. So to do a pull, you can do backslash pull, and then that's how you can do a pull. And then I think it'll be a little bit self-explanatory after that one. Oh, you guys are putting Chayla to work, man. It's her first day as a moderator, and you guys are giving her some work. I like it actually. Thank you. Yeah, but forgive me if Chayla is not able to do it. She's learning the ropes right now. She just joined the team today. But if you have any questions, Chayla, I got you, dude. Don't worry about it. So what should happen, Chayla, is you do you do backslash pull, and then it'll open up an interface on your window. And then you'll get the option, I think it'll be like a question, and then you give a pull, you do pull thingies. Also, you'll be asked to do a duration. You can just do like a 1 minute duration, just a short pull. But you can do like a duration on it, we'll just do a short one, and then yeah. Oops, that's the right button. How do I handle heavy? Think I'm a ghost? Think I'm a ghost? If you're still here in about 50 minutes, I'll show you. But if you're not, what you do is you sprint. Once you take the first heavy, it's I forgot how, was it 15 seconds? You want to sprint. And when you time the sprint, you will avoid the AoE. As if you're running in full sprint, you will avoid the AoE. And you only have to do that when you take the first shit, hold on. When you take the first wait, because you have the maximum duration on the wait. Oh my god, I'm fumbling buttons really hard. Okay, I'm gonna take the box here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, sprint. I actually had a buddy, my buddy Zamoka, who was going in semi-blind, and he handled the 170 boss, no sprint, and just ate every single Electrogenesis to the face. I'm like, oh my god, dude. But he didn't know. He didn't know. He was going in blind on purpose. Like he wanted to prog blind. So he didn't know that he can sprint, but he survived. On Machinist, by the way. He did a Machinist, and he survives the 170 boss by just kiting YOLO and just hoping for the best. Yeah. Good job, Chayla! We are learning quickly how to become a moderator. Alright, I'm gonna get behind this one. There is nothing here. I'm going back right now. So Pox I'm not too concerned about on Red Mage because yeah. I'm ticking down my dot, but I can heal through it. You do get also a damage down, but it's whatever at this rate. Like, you know, it's not like there's worse things that can be around there. So, and not to mention if we get no items, it's not as bad either. Hey, it's all good, man. I don't mind. There's no chest over. I mean, sorry. There's no shit. I don't actually want to fight that because it gives me slow. Okay, pop. Cool. Oh yeah. You have to, yeah. It's okay. You're learning, Chayla. You're learning, man. Hey, Pandos Twitch, let's go. That's a tough boss. Even though it's only floor 20, that's a tough boss. You know, that guy cleaves like really hard. You have to deal with the ad phase. It's a really tough boss. Congratulations. Onward. Let's pull the alligator. Oh my god. Yeah, I hit the button. Okay. This is a lot easier with sustaining potions. So I did a run on Red Mage last time I was on Red Mage, which was maybe 2 weeks ago. We did a no sustaining pot challenge. I literally tried to do this without a sustaining potion, and by the way, we cleared. So I have not been back on Red Mage since then. So having a sustaining potion like feels like a luxury right now. It's pretty funny. You could also, what Vbox said by the way is true, but it depends on the job, you know. I will displace out of a thing, but I'll demonstrate both so everyone can see it. But yeah. I do recommend it. I actually do recommend the Supra. However, I would also not say that you're making an incorrect decision by going Necromancer first. The main reason that I suggest Heaven on High first is simply because Heaven on High will just teach you Deep Dungeon and its fundamentals, and you know how you survive enemies kicking your ass. You just do that faster in Heaven on High, because you get the things faster. You get the things harder faster. You know, so you can't argue that that learning process. And a lot of the stuff that you do in Deep Dungeon, no matter which one, carries over to the other one. Now I will say I'm a little biased because I had initially started to do Palace of the Dead, and then I rage quit, and then Heaven on High came out and I cleared Heaven on High first, so I'm a little biased. But that's how I feel like logically it makes sense in my head. That's maybe why I was able to then get Necromancer, because I got the confidence in Heaven on High. Of course, actually that's a guarantee. I did not have my titles on, or my name tag on my character when I first played this game. It was like default, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll play default. Once I got Lone Hero, I turned that shit on, because I wanted to see it over my head. I wanted it to be like this reminder that we pulled something off that was awesome. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, don't worry. I mean, hell, there are a couple people who got Necromancer first, it's no problem. It's just about, like the learning process, that's all it is. But there's nothing wrong with going in first, nothing wrong with it at all. It's like... You're still building up the courage, Angry Doggo? You know, Angry Doggo, one thing I tell people, if like you're legitimately scared about it, you're the only person you need to impress. When you look in the mirror, that's all you're talking to. You don't have to tell anyone about your progress, about how you're doing, about the fact you died on floor 2, and you took you took a week getting off of floor 10. You don't gotta tell anyone, man. No one's gotta know. You just gotta be okay with yourself with that, you know? So it's kind of fun. Whereas, you know, a raid, it's a little bit different, right? Like if you kind of fuck up in a raid, even if like you were really trying, it just happens. I mean, you have to worry about the 7 other people, what they're gonna think. Not here, man. You just do your thing, and that's it. Arventus, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. 69! Well done, team. 69 votes, well done. Nice, well done. Good job, guys. I'm glad you all coordinated to have 69 votes. Oh, I'm sorry, 69%, I'm sorry. It was 31 votes, but it was 69%, well done. Yo, Asparagus Jr., thanks for the follow, welcome in. I like how this is 69 emote. Well done, team. You've done well. I am a very sunk cost fallacy kind of guy. Gotta get over myself. Okay, man. All good. Yo, Breely less than 3. Let's go. Let's go. Breely is definitely in the deep dungeon community. They were doing runs. Yo, guys, if we can get a shout out for Breely less than 3, I would really appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? What are we up to today? Yeah, I didn't actually get to catch up with you on how you were doing on your deep dungeon runs, but hopefully they've been going good. I appreciate you bringing your crew over. Guys, welcome in. Angela's Demoness here. We are doing Red Mage on a oh my fucking god, dude. We're doing it on a controller, and I don't know how to play a controller. It's going wonderful, let me tell you. That just took me like 5 GCDs just to hit my stupid Embolden. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Yeah, double tapping is easy. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Yo, thanks for shouting out, really. I appreciate it. Hey, good morning. We set up a 3-player run of Heaven on High. Hey, yo, thanks for bringing the crew over. You found it tricky? Yeah, that's an understatement. I'm like frustrated. I'm angry. I just want to like go to my keyboard right now, but we have a reason why we're doing this. A very good reason. That's all it is. But we're trying. But yeah, it's like. Ugh. I'm gonna die to enemies. I think I'm not gonna die to a boss. Like I think I'm not gonna be concerned about 190 outside of maybe not even doing the damage check. But I'm concerned about the enemies, man. If I run into a really tough situation and we have to panic, I think I'm dead. You know? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Dark Knight is something else, isn't it? Dark Knight is something else, man. I commend you for trying to do Dark Knight though. That's you know, let me know how you do in Behemoth. I think you will escalate yourself to like God Gamer, period. Like no questions asked, by just completing Behemoth. Like you don't even have to clear anymore. Like you can just do Dark Knight Behemoth and like end your career in Deep Dungeon and like you've already achieved God Gamer. You know, it's that ridiculous. Abbott and Toso, thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. Intuition, got it. Yeah, one step at a time, fair. That's a fair assessment. Kate Taser, thanks for the follow as well. Thanks for all these follows, guys. It's really nice to meet all of you. Again, oh, by the way, I do want to mention we do have a Discord. If you guys are kind of silently lurking, but you want some Deep Dungeon information, you want some more Deep Dungeon discussions off stream, you can do !Discord, or the bot is also firing it off. Everyone is welcome down there. You don't gotta talk, nothing. Just hop on in and enjoy some of the conversations, because it's been pretty busy in there lately. Yeah, Dark Knight's the one that used Rezo and also Living Dead to make it out of there alive. Okay, this is one of those panic situations. I just gotta hold true and cold confirm. Make sure I can do this. I'm gonna get big damage on me, because he's gonna not only shoot at me with the slow, but I'm also gonna get double attacked. Okay. I'm gonna Witching. Because I just realized I don't have Raising on. Okay. I was really in danger there. I think I could have... Honestly, if I wasn't on controller, I think I would have pulled that off a lot safer. But, I'm not, so... I'm sorry, if I was on keyboard. That was a little bit much for me. If I did not have... If I had Raising on, I would have been more ballsy. I would have been more ballsy with Raising on, but then I all of a sudden remembered I didn't have Raising. And I didn't want the run to end right there. Especially with two things that are double attacking me. Okay. I would say so, Magic Moose. I would say so. Those are the most dangerous, yep. Flood Dragons, Worms, Scorpions, yep. Wouldn't want to start all over in controller? Hey, look, Sebi, I think you're speaking for yourself. I think there are a couple people who actually may enjoy kind of coming back and stuff. There's a trap here on the right side, so I'm going to actually respect this, and we're going to make a really fancy movement here to avoid the potential trap on that side. Because I do want the chest. Alteration, I'll use it. Return to Tsuki. I just don't stand in the Revelation, you know? Big movement here. Okay, we're good. you seen the red mage run? I enjoy going on red mage, not gonna lie. I got to, Cole said I got to 141 on my first second time. They're gonna tackle it tomorrow. Good luck, Cole. Good luck, dude. Let me pull the Taurus. Oh. Hey, Charles, what's up, man? Hey, really? Okay, thank you for bringing your community over. Have a wonderful night. And I will run into you. Oh my god, I canceled my cast. Oh, because I'm slow. I only have Wyvers. It's cool. I only have Wyvers left, so that's annoying, but it's gonna be a lot better because I am using Sustainings now. Hey, Dauntless, welcome in, man. I'm a little bad on chat right now, I apologize. But welcome in, enjoy your stay, enjoy my suffering. I am suffering on controller. I've never played on controller before and I am suffering. But, you know. It sounds about like me to be like, well, let's play on a method of gameplay that I'm not used to and let's just go into... Let's just try to solo deep dungeon, why not? So I started with my warrior for the first time trying on 60. I feel like shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, and PoTD, yeah. Warrior and PoTD is hard because it's boring. You know, it's just a boring version of Warrior. Like, Warrior in Heaven on High is amazing. Like, dude, I would recommend Warrior to everyone. But dude, I am the complete opposite when it comes to Warrior and Palace. Like, yeah, you can do it. It's just... Whoa, it's boring, you know? Just having Berserk and not having Inner Release is just so brutal. So you just feel like it feels like you're hitting like a wet noodle for like 80 seconds, and then it gets fun when you do Berserk. But after that, in between, you're just kind of like whatever. Like I don't think you have any off globals or whatever. That's why it kind of sucks too. Oh, I almost died. Well, YOLO. Does Warrior do enough damage? Oh my god. Warrior is really freaking good in Heaven on High. I highly recommend Warrior. Its damage is very good. I don't think it's going to be the best. It might just be under Gunbreaker by a little bit. But man, Inner Release is just so OP. So like, here's an example, Iron Rain. If you've ever referred to Meiji's guide, or maybe myself referring to certain things, where like, hey, don't pull this thing really sucks. Hey, try to avoid this one, because this one can really hurt. When you're on Warrior and you have Inner Release, you can throw that advice out the window and just literally pull anything in front of you and you'll melt it. Like, the concern about that enemy being bad is different when it comes to Warrior, because you can just kill it fast enough. You just drop it fast enough. It's really an interesting dynamic with Warrior. My hands are hurting. This is the other thing with controller, my hands are hurting. Do you think there's a chance to Endwalker? High chance. Tell me about the knife, please. Yeah. What's my go-to for throwing potsherds? 101 plus, Angry Doggo. 101 plus. 101 plus. Did I did. I altered. Okay. And we got Corgans. Did I only get the other one? What? Okay, whatever. Here's the chest. Duration, I'll use you. Oh my god, Cole, if they do that, I'll be so happy. Wait. Please. I'd love an Omni one. I have lower HP, I need to make a note of this. Okay, let's go. What does Flora Alteration stop being safe to use? It depends, Bago. Like, I'm using it because I feel like I can chain them. Honestly, you can go without them. I mean, the mimics are not great. But I'm just gonna kind of roll the dice right now. It is really up to you. It's a gamble. If I get Corrigans, I do get faster with time. That's why I like to use them. But you don't know what happens. You're sad that they remove Feast, but they're removing Feast for something else. Like, they're not deleting PvP, for instance. They're just removing Feast for something else. And hopefully that something else is actually better than what we have now, which is what I'm kind of hoping for. Okay, getting good there. Oh! That's fast. So this is the strength. Oh yeah, I did 4 enemies. Yeah. That's a fast floor. See, that right there is like a huge example of the benefit of doing an alteration. I just needed 2 kills. I'm out of here. With including the Korrigans that we killed. There is a chest there. I may want to try to go for it. Never mind. Never mind. The Wyver is blocking me. So what's happening, Slip, is the following. I don't really have a link for this, although if someone has one, they can do it. What's happening is they're introducing a small scale PvP. It's going to be a 2v2, 3v3 without role restrictions. And that's going to, in theory, replace Feast right now. And they did say, and this isn't an interview, I just don't have it at hand, but they did say that they're going to pause Feast for a while and they're going to see how this one works first. And then, if they like it, they'll keep it. If not, maybe they bring back Feast. I think another mention that you could maybe use, if you've seen the Zepla video talking about PvP, that is also discussed there. So the information is there as well, so you could also reference that if you want to, but... yeah, like, it's temporary in the sense of depending on what happens with the small scale. So there is a chance that you won't see Feast anymore. There's a chance. Because, you know, if everything goes well with the other one, then yeah, they're just not gonna replace it. But... if you run behind this dinosaur, by the way, you can keep making him cast his stuff. So I'm staying behind him, and he keeps casting that, which is great. Easiest enemy in all of Deep Dungeon. I agree with the teammate. Hard something some Bard? Hard. I was actually working on Bard in Heaven on High, though. In Heaven on High, it's a little bit more manageable, but in here, it's really hard. It's been done, but it's hard. Do, 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 do. I took a risk doing that pull. Gravity, thanks for follow, welcome in. Hey, Lunabelle, let's go, Lunabelle. Yo, did we get a shout out for Lunabelle? I did see you come in. I just kind of like didn't say proper hello to you, but yo, Lunabelle, what's up, dude? Congratulations. That is really good. That is Prague. We can get a shout out for our buddy Lunabelle if we didn't already. She too is in my team for Team True. Gega was and Lunabelle Ring is. Yo, Chels, thanks for the Prime Gaming, yo. Yo, thanks, man. And Sinister Mage, I appreciate that follow as well. Thank you, guys. Have all jobs completed PoTD without spin? I think Black Mage is no, because there's only one clear in Black Mage that I can recall. Bard is a no as well, as far as I know, but Dancer, yes. Dancer has been done. So basically it's just Bard and Black Mage, I guess. Horrible. I hate it. My hands hurt. I'm crying over the fact that I'm just hitting 20 buttons before I get to the one I want to. It's horrible. Hey, Court. 1.1? Holy shit, dude. It's only a matter of time. Thanks for shouting out Lunabelle. Guys, check her out. She's great. And she's working on some Deep Dungeon, too. No. You can start, Yilris. I would almost say you can, okay. Words. I did an experiment one time where I was trying to get, I was trying to farm the achievements for the Kina weapons. Not the Kina, the other ones, whatever they're called. And so I would start a 1 to 100, I would start a run at floor 1 with 79, so I would get 2 grips every time. And typically by about 110, I was back to 99.99 checking all the silver chests, if that gives you any perspective. So like, you can probably start as early as like 60, even 70, and more than likely you will get really close to 99.99, if not 99 itself. From starting from 1, and the assumption you're also checking all the silvers, so... Yeah. So you can absolutely start at a little bit of a lower one, and then you build it on your way up. And not to mention, yo, unless, like, Yilris, one thing I say also, if you can look in the mirror and tell yourself and convince yourself with full confidence, today, I am getting Necromancer when I step into Deep Dungeon and log into the game. If that's what you believe in strongly, then you better have 99 and you better have, like, enough sustaining. But until that's the case, then start at 51. Start at a lower floor. And just kind of farm, learn, prog, you know? It's okay, you know? Don't worry about it. It's only when you feel confident that you're actually going to clear that you should really care about those finer details. Okay, baiting. Yeah, mm-hmm. Gotta kind of think of it like efficiency in a sense. What's the easy class to cheese? 180 and 190 with overall. Overall, Red Mage. 190 would be a little simplistic on tank, because you can probably get away without steel. 190 is tough on tank. I would say Machinist even has a little bit better on 190, barring any unlucky criticals. But 120 to 200. I do recommend Arcweeds to kind of always try to have a 400 to 500 starting point. So that would be the number I put it on, but that's also 400 to 500 starting at like 4-1, you know, so... Nice! See, that's good. That's why 101 Plus is a good place to get potsherds, and that's 100 potions right there, so... Pull this one. Nice, Cell. Celtis, I'm right behind you, dude. 4 floors behind you, I'm gonna catch up. Yeah, let's tackle Behemoth together. Axel! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Thank you. Intuition, yeah, why not? Polaris, thanks for those follow as well. Is it a good idea to start on higher floors and have enough height to prog them without to spend 10 time? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Again, that falls in the category, Cryo. If you can, if you are confident in yourself that you're going to clear today, then you better start at 1. But if you're still progging, then don't start at 1. You know, don't have the pressure of starting from 1. It's unnecessary. I think I'm gonna get hit again. I'm gonna heal here. Oh, potion. Okay, what is this? Intuition. I had zeros to be him. Godfather is insanely scary. It's scary because you know you don't have that many heals, right? But I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait. Okay. I might be able to get through here. Because the jerk moved over there, so... And he's proximity. I will not. No. I don't want points to begin with. I'm not gonna pull him. Are you kidding me? Gotcha, Core. It's okay. Hey, Ventus. What's up, man? Yo, E12, let's go. Get the hype with the E12. Bugs and jars, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Hey, nice, man. Is it money or is it a new mount? What's the call? Okay. I'll have to pull a Triceratops. So debating it. Oh god, hold on. I don't know how the hell I did this without sustaining potions. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Song is a bot. Witching came back. Good. You're telling me, Lunabelle. I'd say interesting is a good word to put it. Yeah, I'd say that's a good word to say. That's nothing. Let me pull the Mylodon. You just let this song? Oh, am I giving you immediate PTSD, man? Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one so I have access to the other rooms. I am fumbling my buttons so hard. It's actually like I don't know if you guys are noticing it. I mean, I'm noticing it because I have a button in mind that I want to press, and I'm like cycling through like multiple hotbars and crossbars to get there. Like it's just awkward. I get there, I guess, but I know I'm clipping really hard just because I'm just not hitting the damn button. I got stuck on a wall. And my new controller sinister? Yeah. I've been playing Final Fantasy since 2.0 beta, so we're getting maybe close to 8 years. I started playing on controller Friday. So this is day 2 on controller. I've been keyboard only since 2.0 beta. Alright, I need to pick and choose my enemies here. I was thinking that just for PoTD. Yeah, hey, if you're okay with it, man, you know, definitely do it. I'm trying to discover what it feels like. Like, I'm doing this because I want to know what it feels like for other controller players. And of course, it's a little bit weird because I'm uncomfortable, and other controller players are going to be probably very comfortable. But all the more, I think, it's going to be a good experience, you know? Then I would know the nuances, we can talk about it because I've done it myself. That's what's more important to me. You know, I always feel like it's valid for me to discuss something that I've actually done. And if I hadn't done it before, then I don't feel like it's right of me to mention, even to provide an opinion on it, you know? If I did a job before, then I can tell you what it feels like. If I didn't, then I can give you an idea, but I wouldn't suggest it as like a fact, you know, or something like that. So this is where this falls under. For me to talk about a controller, for me to know what it feels to know certain little nuances involved in a controller, then I have to play controller. You guys can tell me, but it's not the same thing as actually doing it myself, you know? 2 weeks? That sounds right. What did I just hit? Oh, I'm a little concerned on time. Right, okay, so time is a little bit concerning. Okay, where's the exit? You played exclusively over 4 years in control. I'm really happy that you have your hard casts on D-pad so you can... Yeah! Yo! Amara Avenge? That is very specific. I did that very specifically. Because I take a lot of consideration with Red Mage and kiting. Because my survival is really based off my ability to kite on Red Mage. So I took that into strong consideration. So yeah, interesting that you noticed that. That is like that is what I really tried to pull off on my keybinds. I'm gonna have to heal soon. Nice. I got a lucky cure off. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah. Don't crit. Okay. I thought about it, but its rotation was not there, Biff Tech. It would have to have been during when it was doing blah 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 blah, so I can do it, but it was an auto phase. Hey DJ. Hold on. Watching my streamers run while doing my own for the first time, made it to 178 and died to a really unfortunate bout of RNG the last couple floors. 178, let's go, man. Sucks you didn't get to Behemoth, but yo, awesome. Awesome. What's up, my butthole open up? How you doing? Hold on. Oh my god, buttons. Okay. Just started playing controllers as well with wrist issues. How do you feel about slide casting controller? I will say slide casting on controller, that's no problem. But I am very used to doing it. Also, I mean, we just had a kind of a point here where I am doing a lot of my instant casts on the buttons to my right so that I can move while casting. So it kind of will come down to how you set up your hotbar as well. You know, like if you so I have a PS5 controller, let's put that first there. I have a PS5 controller, so for me to hit the D-pad means I'm not moving. I have to stop moving to do anything with my left hand. Of course, people were talking about how with an Xbox controller, what you can do is, you know, because the analog is up top and then your D-pad's at the bottom, you can have your right hand use the D-pad. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of set my bar in that way so I can do the slide casting, if you will. But no, slide casting I'm extremely used to in general, so that's not a problem to me. So I don't feel like I'm being hindered by a controller for that one. That's more just fundamental understanding of the castings and whatever. Monkeys? Oh, with his... Oh, with an... Oh god, with an Anzu? Yikes, dude. Well, at least you died with honor, I guess. Yeah, we were talking about claw grip. I don't use claw grip on my end. Wait, you dropped the chest. Check you out. Hey RC! It's going, we're still alive, man. Yo, Mar Revenge, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. We're still alive. Oh, buttons, oh. I fucked something up. Oh, I missed! I'm blind. I'm blind. I forgot I was blind. Actually, any sense of dealing treasure into higher floors? Yes. Ideally, you want to rage, but I would also suggest RP walking. You want to manage the aggro and the pulls very carefully. So if you RP walk, you can be a little bit more careful about how many you can aggro at once. So that would be a suggestion. Another kind of play that you could do is you could sack yourself. If you have a free raising or you want to do a raising, you can run through the room with raising and just get to the other side. If you really want to do that path, I mean that's possible too, but... You need to do a Necromancer at some point. Hey man, we got 3 months till Endwalker, so you still got a lot of time, but... Oh, because of the alert? Oh my god, Biftech. That's alright, man. I like to make sure you guys are immersed into the content, you know? I might have to heal. I'm gonna heal. Insurance. You know, despite the fact I'm still complaining about controller, our time has been pretty respectable. What's my highest record? For the longest? 3. I've had a triple. I've heard of quadruple king. but I haven't seen it myself. Ooh, that's good. I might save it so that I can have it for the next floor. So I'm gonna pull something I know I can do without steal on. That's good. Okay, might miss. I missed. Hey, well, the one you're listening to, it doesn't exist yet. It will take a long time. If you want to do playlist, playlist 1, the number 1, you'll get the other one that I used on Friday, which is the non-FF14 songs. But the one you're listening to now, I haven't put it on the playlist yet, and it'll be a while till that happens. Shit, I fumbled really hard there, guys. Okay, we're okay. That was a really hard fumble in terms of my buttons. Thanks for that follow, DJ. I appreciate it. DJ Rehab, thanks for that. That was with a potion running too. Jesus. You're not dead. What? Oh, come on, man. I missed every time? God damn it. Now I gotta deal with this mutant again? What the fuck? And I still am not out to score. I missed. Titanib, no! Yanis, no! I'm sorry, dude. Hey! Congratulations! You did it as a red mage? Warms my heart. Congratulations there, Error. Welcome to the club. Proud of you, dude. Let's go. Now that is a solo, right? Because we actually had someone in here come in, and they're like, I cleared Heaven on High, and I made an assumption it was a solo, but they did it in the party, and I felt kind of bad that I didn't. I called them a lone hero, and they weren't a lone hero. I'm assuming you mean a solo. Bro, my MP's running out. Solo, Gunbreaker, gotcha. So the dude Pal is dead on Red Mage, gotcha. Congratulations on Lone Hero, my friend. Oh, I'm not out of this floor yet. A little bit concerning. 2 minutes on Pox, sorry. Gunbreaker is good for Heaven on High, that's correct. But you said Warriors also. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, Cole, Gunbreaker, I've gone in a number of times. I'd say I have like a 50% win rate, maybe a little bit higher. I've been in Warrior 3 times, and I've cleared 3 times on Warrior. I have a perfect record on Warrior. So it's really hard for me to like just ignore that. You know what I mean? Warrior's really damn good, and I don't know if it's just the way I'm playing it, maybe I'm getting lucky, but we're 3 runs in, and I've cleared every single time. So at this rate, it's kind of like, well, okay, probably because it's a really good job, I don't know. So. Dragoons are not very many. It's a good job though, it's just not very many. Whoa, Biftech! Dragoon Biftech, let's go. I'm sorry, Dragon Biftech, I'm sorry. I said Gunbreaker Biftech, that's nice. Mr. Paladin Biftech going Gunbreaker. Cool. Oh shit, something spawned. Oh, good thing I was in a good position here. God damn, every time something spawns on top of me, it's ridiculous. Wait, potion? Okay. I gotta heal. Oh boy. Whew, I dodged that. I would have been fine, but I dodged that. Yikes, dude. Oh my god, 50 Shades of Orange. It's 50 Shades of Orange. Look at how orange that key is, man. Holy shit. This is a little concerning now for the next floor. Like, I'm actually concerned about the next floor. Getting a max kill with a blind is so bad. It's really killing my time right now. Okay, that only took a year. Probably took me over 10 minutes to do that one. Is time good? It's... I need about 7 minutes on the boss. So I have about 8 minutes to clear the next floor. It's definitely doable, but it depends on the debuffs. I have not seen a Serenity in a long time. I think I used one like 20 floors ago. Okay. I bet I'll pick up a Rage here. I almost bet money we'll see a Rage here. Got my Serenity back, which is great. I want to check the other chests though. Ooh! Well, okay, I'm gonna hold on to that in case I need to use it. Shit. Yo, Azur, let's go! Congrats! I'm almost there, hopefully. Okay. Viviano, thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's another pterodactyl coming in. Okay, getting a little comfy here. Next. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that fucking... How many bars am I using? 1. Well, wait, I have the main one I'm using now. I have one for my melee combo. That's that one. I have one for AoE, which is that one. And that's it. So I don't swap hotbars at all. Whoops. So you don't hear the clickety-clack of that hotbar changing. Shit. I forget. 100% I forget. It's on the left side of my thingy, and it's just something I'm just not getting used to hitting, Brokey. Like, I'm not even getting to acceleration that much because I'm just not used to that side of the bar. So you'll see it ready a lot, I just don't see it, like, I just don't use it. So it's more about, I think, comfort than just me just not choosing to do it. Like, if I can remember that it's there, I will do it, but I don't, so... So it's me, like, in the essence of just, I'm fumbling buttons. Spent a month in my family's house and I came back and the connection fits itself? I'll cross the fingers, man, I'm hoping. Alright. I'm praying for you, dude, that is the case. Let's go. I hope it is gonna stay. Nice, alright. Yo, sounds like you need to get that Lone Hero or, Necromancer real soon before anything happens, you know what I'm saying? I wish they we have replacement. Nah, because it's gonna be complicated because I like Jolt where it is. And I don't want to have to hit, I don't know. I was comfortable with this one, so... I just have to get used to where it is, that's all it is. Okay, I can pass this one. I have to come back for the steel though. Ooh, Rage! Oh, shit! So that means I'm going to do that. I'll do the Rage now. That's why I was saving the thing. Oops. Okay. Only one more kill though. It's fine. I had the Serenity though. I know there's a Serenity, so it's not bad. Like that's not too bad. My thoughts? Depends on what you mean. I mean, I'm glad to see him trying for it. And he's certainly more than capable of doing it. But I'm not really, like, that's gonna be awesome. Mad score? Oh god. No score, please. Tuition. You can open bronze chests. Bronze chests, but not gold chests. I can't open gold chests. I can alter the boss. Oh, I should have went backwards. That's okay, whatever. Yeah, you can't open. Yeah, you can't open with rage. Yeah, only bronze chests, which give you items, can do it. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it's gonna do for everyone else, honestly. You know. So we'll see what happens with that one. That's the steal. I think that's the Serenity. I'm good on time. That's a tricky position though. I'm gonna make sure that I can get that steal safely. I'm also gonna bring in the in-game music while I'm waiting here. Okay. Hey, it's Rashford. Yeah, I think, honestly, I feel like a majority of people, myself included, will... I don't think anyone has any doubt he can do it. You know, it's just the problem is the time constraint. I think is what a lot of people are just genuinely concerned about. You know, that's all it is. But in terms of ability... I mean, you're also talking to someone who believes literally everyone can do this challenge, you know? Like, I believe everyone can do it. It doesn't matter what kind of skill level you have. Like, the whole point is that we try to get as many people into it as possible and as many people trying it as possible. So I will always believe that everyone can do it. Like, it would almost be like counter for me to say, actually, no, you, person B, no, you can't do it. Person A can. Person B, no, there's no chance. Imagine. I'm going to do... I'll do Lust here. Huh? Yeah, I think everyone's just concerned about time. And I think, you know, a lot of us know how long certain things take and whatnot. That's all it is, but, you know, he'll play the way he wants to. It's all that matters, right? So, just let him have his fun. Alright, so we're gonna manage this weight in two ways, guys. There's gonna be two ways for me to manage this. We're gonna do the fancy red mage way, and we'll do the traditional, here's what everyone else does way. So I'm weighted, I'll displace, back in. We'll do the normal way, if you will, later. Which will apply to basically all the other jobs. Only red mage and like Dragoon and Samurai can take advantage of doing a jump back, but a lot of other jabs can't do that. Suppy Simon, hello. Buttons are hard? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Dancer can Anabot. That's right. That is true. Did I miss any other jobs that can do that? No, I think I got most of them, right? I haven't really done Dancer much in here, so that's why I forgot. Oh shit, it's still in the buff. Oh, okay. Nice potions on. I think I get weighted here. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, Ninja, that's right, Sakuchi. Oh, I forgot about Ninja. Oh, I like... Actually, Ninja's was really fun to do. Oh, I can't believe I forgot Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's great to do that one. I honestly, you feel like a badass on Ninja when you do it. I'm gonna wait it here. So plan B of how to do this is you sprint. Wait for the douse to come out, or the drench, right here, and then we sprint. I'm gonna wait again, and then we move a little bit pre, and then we will get out of this. This is plan B of getting out of that AoE. For red mage, it's plan B because displacement's gonna be better. But for every other job that doesn't have a jump back, that's what you do. You sprint right after the douse or the drench. I forgot. Here. I almost done. Oh my god, buttons. What I just hit, okay. Potion priority. So I do feel a lot more comfortable once the fight's longer. Like, this starts to become just repetition now. So I do feel a little bit better with hitting all the buttons a little bit. Just the enemy to enemy is what's tough for my part. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Crit. Position myself so I can jump back. I managed to do that. Huh! Red mage privilege. Alright, cool. There we go. 170 down. My hands, dude. My hands. At least my wrists are good. Like, my wrists are awesome. My hands and then my fingers on the other hand. Woo. Alright. Let us, oh, if you could backflip off the arena? Well, you wouldn't see me do that, that's for sure. Alright, Behemoth floor. It be Behemoth. God Wolf, thanks for that follow, welcome in. Yeah, it's just, I'm gripping my, you know, whatever. Happen to know which job does the most DPS in Heaven on High? That's an interesting question, Slip. I don't know. I don't think I can appropriately answer that question, Slip. I don't know. I mean, you also have to take into consideration if you're big pulling, you know, like just a pure damage thing. I don't know. You might have to just run it down to like your traditional, like what's the best at level 70 in general, you know? Mashiru, thanks for follow, welcome in. Yeah, like you just take whatever like charts are for 70, honestly. Because there's a couple like instances that can keep in. What are the chances they add another Deep Dungeon Endwalker? I will put money on it, Oni Blue. I'll put a lot of money on it. Hey Wallen, thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. I will try to have fun with Behemoth. Power Gee!
Controller Pog.
Yo, Power Gee, by the way, hey, helping out Mr. Asman with the PoTD. Good job, man. What's up? Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Glad Win, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Ninja's King at 70. You Cobb can prove that. Yeah, it's hard for me to, because I don't like what do you call it? That's not my department. Actually, optimization is not my department. Like, other people are really good at optimization. That's not my department in here. My thing is about, here's how you can clear the safest way possible. That's me. So. Lizard Man! It's not that bad! You know, we've only spent about 10 hours working on this file. I mean, you know, if we die, we gotta do it all over again. I mean, there's nothing bad about that. They got some good songs kicking in. But you know what, Lizard? That's the part of the challenge. It is scary, it's spooky, but I think that's what makes it thrilling, in my opinion. And you really feel like a badass when you do it, man. Like there's no other feeling. You just feel like a badass when you pull it off. Yeah, I got you, Tech. Oh! I didn't do that right. I did it again. God damn it. Oh, rip a Bolden, guys. I didn't let go of my trigger, so I hit in Bolden instead of whatever I was supposed to hit. How do you handle no abilities, Ninja? Serenity, probably. Or probably Petrify. Wubsy, I probably just like YOLO Petrify. Cause you're useless. So... I just like problem. I love this song. This is my favorite song on the Pulse album, by the way. Sunrise is my favorite song on the Pulse album, hands down. The song is so good. How do other jobs like handle HP, Lizard? Yep, leg raise, pots, a lot of running around. Think of it this way, Lizard. If an enemy can't hit you, you're not doing damage. So if you're running away from an enemy while doing full uptime, well, you have the advantage. Of course, eventually they catch up to you, but, I mean, look, if it takes an enemy 30 seconds to catch up to you, I mean, how much, you know, it's not like you're taking 10 hours to kill an enemy. That's why Machinist has a massive advantage. I gotta pull this bull over here. He is looking at this chest intently. Like something is there or something. Yeah, it's a good one. That is on my list here, on my playlist. Oh, buttons. Ah. Gas 2. Yo, what's up?
Angela's
2 months.
Hi.
Hey. Hey Gash, thanks man. Thanks for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why couldn't you get that polar bear for the mount? I don't know. Hey, got my reason about. I don't know, maybe that polar bear is more menacing than the other one. Isn't the one that you get now like super like very calming and chill? You know? Doesn't he like shoot like ice at you or something? I didn't get the mount, so I don't know. Kinda derp. But isn't that good though? As opposed to a menacing polar bear that is ready to chew your head off? Well, actually, when I describe it like that, it actually sounds a little bit better. So. Lab, what'd you do? You started a damn hype chain. What the fuck? Thanks, Lab. Yo, 4-month resub. Lab, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate your continued support. Lab, I was watching with our buddy Celine that you and Smudge figured out the Moaner during DR. Good investigative work. Proud of you and Smudge. You know, it was really something that we all had to find out. You know what's really funny is that there is like so much video evidence too. Like there is like how many people streaming that? It was so funny. It's just one of them had the thing on, so good shit. Yeah, I'll explain that to you. Oh my gosh, guys, stop. You guys are too kind. Holy hell. Guys, thank you so much. Taylor, thanks for 3. Gas2, thanks for 4. 5, actually. That's 5. Yo, Cole, thanks for the Prime. Ulicent, thanks for the follow. Thanks, guys. Yo, by the way, if we can get a shout out for Lab, I would greatly appreciate it. She's awesome. I tend to lurk in her streams a little bit here and there. And I'll always say, I've had the pleasure of teaming up with her, and actually we do DR Savage together, but I've had the pleasure of seeing her in action, and it's a wonderful thing. Thanks for shouting out Lab, appreciate it. What's PoTD? It's what you're looking at, Palace of the Dead. Randomly generated, kind of like a roguelike dungeon, 200 floor challenge. You can go in here by yourself or with people. You get a Necromancer title if you cleared by yourself solo, the one I have on. Challenge. A lot of people use it to level. Oh, okay, the Moaner. So last night when we were doing DR Savage on the night on the Knights and whatever, the second main boss, we were getting call-outs, and then some person randomly just fucking moans. Like, I think they got hit with a tank buster and they just like moan. You just hear this moan come over the comms. And then like Celine's like, who the fuck moaned? And then no one said anything. And then and then everyone had to do like investigative work to figure out who it was, because we had clips, we had VODs. And then on I think on Lab stream she had the Discord thingy that shows everyone who's talking, so we figured it out. I couldn't find this, I needed to level. Oh, hold on. This one unlocks in Gridania. It is a side quest. So, it is a side quest in Gridania. So you would technically never run into it unless you're looking for it, but it is a side quest in Gridania, in the Adventurers Guild. You unlock it. Moaning on stream. Well, the thing is, he didn't remember it. It was our boy Shoof. He didn't remember it. He didn't know he did it, because I think he probably left his mic on and he didn't realize that he did it. So, yeah. Hot mic dead. Hot mic, dude. Gotta be careful with that mute button. Yeah, Lab, it is a party in here. It's having a little fun. I am feeling my hands painfully right now, because I'm not too used to doing a controller for extended periods of time. But, you know, we gotta do it. Oh, here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dude, I wasn't ready for it not to die. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, here. That's good. So do you need solos? No. So, generally speaking, this is meant to be run with a 4-man Sesame. Like, this is content built for 4 people to run into. But you can challenge it solo, which is what I'm trying to do. And only when you do it solo do you get a special title, which is the Necromancer. If you do it with a 4-man, you don't get the Necromancer title. But yeah, you can go in here by yourself and challenge it solo if you wish. Yeah, my little poke of my sword did it. Oh, that Bandersnatch moved towards me. Yikes. That would have been not bad, not a good thing. Actually, Bandersnatch is one of the enemies I'm avoiding to fight, because they do hit pretty hard. So I have to try another yeah. I can't wait either, of course. Shit. Here? Okay. Flower. Ah, cancel my cast because I ran out. Oh, I changed my target. I don't know why I changed target, but I changed my target. Good thing I adjusted. Oh shit, polar bear. Oh my god, dude. No. Okay, we're good. Fuck, I was... Wow, that was messy. Okay. I just made it out there too. Yo, thanks for that hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for doing the second hype train of the night. And making it pretty hype, so I really appreciate that. If you guys had any emotes, please share in chat and enjoy those hype train emotes. I see a question in, but hold on, I am doing a polar bear. Maybe you can't get this polar bear because it stands up. I don't know. How many times did it take Heaven on High to get Lone Hero? I would say between 20 and 30. It took me 1 month to get Lone Hero on release. So I did do Heaven on High the moment it released, and it took me a month. And I'm pretty sure it's about 20 to 30 attempts. Yeah, well, I wasn't worried about the Cyclops being close to dead. I was more worried about the fact I was still standing in his line AoE. I was still in his line AoE. I'm like, I haven't moved yet. And it's doing Glower. Not good. Ooh, flight. Yes, please. Hey, thanks for answering Sesame's question, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get close to the exit. No, because you have to do a level 51, which is the Praetorium. I think 49... No, 49's Cave Westwind. No, 49's Cave Westwind, I think you need 50 for, Casham. Almost failed the duty at 100 again. I keep trying to lust and Rezo method, but for some reason when I do it, I scoop and die. I seem to clear it better when I just wing instead of worry about the plain methods. Hey, yo, Koda, if that's your method, just remember, you are yourself. You do things the way you need to do it. So if that is your method, then that's your method of success, you know? I will present to you a way that I think is great, because that's been successful to me, but by no means does that mean that is successful to you. You know what I mean? I progged on, actually, for some reason, I don't know what was going on with my brain, but I was mixing in jobs. I did a lot of, I cleared it and progged a lot of it on Red Mage, but I kept changing jobs. So I tried it on Black Mage one time, I tried it on, like, the tanks one time. What I was doing, I was going Red Mage, other job, Red Mage, other job. Maybe because I didn't want to burn out or something. So I kept flipping jobs, but then when I felt like I was getting closer and closer, I did, stay with, Red Mage for the eventual clear. So. No, free trial only has up to Heavensward. Ripesar, thanks for that follow, welcome in. This is Flighted. Oh shit, banger. Only? Yeah, only Heavensward, yeah. I can tell you at least one of them, Pink Mage, that's me. I can tell you at least one of them is me. I did a free trial account. I made an account on JP Elemental. My score is actually still up there. If you look at Elemental, if you look at Machinist, you'll see Angel Free Trial Demon. That'd be me, dude. That was fun. Yeah, I thought it would be cool. I thought it'd be... But you know what was interesting, Pink Mage, about doing it on a free trial? Some things that you have to... that I took for granted. One, you basically didn't have food. Because you only get food off the market board. And I only got up to Ishgard. And the best food I can get in Ishgard from the NPC was like level 140. Like, you can't find high quality. So food was basically out of the picture. And you couldn't get Super Potion, because you don't get Super Potion until you're in Stormblood from Heaven on High. So you had to settle for Max Potions. So that was a very interesting experience. But I mean, look, if you're just gonna argue, Pink Mage, is it doable? Can you do it on a free trial? That was my whole point. Can you do it on a free trial? The answer is yes. Good, have fun. Relics, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's a good song, though. I mean, who wouldn't want to listen to the song a lot? Yo, Cheezer, thanks. What's up? Hello. Yo, and Sesame, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. So, I don't know if you guys noticed. Okay, this song is not your typical song. What I did with this song, which was very interesting. Okay, here's the history of me and this song. I was watching our buddy Lamatod and our buddy Galaxy AUS. This was back in just when the pandemic was kind of kicking off in like what 2018, I believe. The end of 2018, end of 2019, 2020, something, whatever. It was like Christmas, and they were progging tea. And I was on a vacation, I was away, but I wanted to watch Twitch and stuff, so I was pretty much watching their prog for a long time. But I think I was watching a lot of Todd, and he had the in-game music on the whole time, so I kept hearing this song over and over and over. And I never did the Alexander raids. So my first exposure to the song was this version, was Metal Justice, not this one. So I was used to it being a faster song. So then when I heard like the regular Brute Justice theme, and it's like, you know, it's a slower pace, I'm like, I'm not used to this pace. So when I created the playlist, I actually took the original song, I matched it up to the one of Metal Brute Justice, and I matched the tempo. So the tempo of this song is exactly the one from Metal Brute Justice, except it's the original one. So that's why it's a little bit unique. I did myself. Hey, good morning, Maya. History lesson Pog. Ah yes, back in the early days of when it took me 2 months for my emotes to actually come live on my channel. That was an F1, let's go this way. Can I clear PoTD? It has been cleared on every job. I've done it on, I think, 9 jobs total. How do I rechat and not die? You just do it, man. You just don't die, easy. Back with the pandemic stick, yeah. Just look! Yeah, just look at chat and read the words and then say it out loud. Does this have checkpoints? Technically. However, Sesame. There's 200 floors, right? If I were to die right now, like as in duty fail, not die and then like whatever. If I were to die and duty fail, I would, if I wanted the title, and granted I have the title already, but let's say someone wanted the title, I would have to go all the way back to floor 1 and do this all over again, because I would become ineligible for the title. You do have checkpoints, so like if we beat the boss here, I can stop stream, I can continue stream tomorrow and continue exactly where I left off. I do not remember my buttons. It's rough, but it's part of the challenge, and it's the same challenge for every single person who tries to do this, you know? And that's why this title is very cool, in my opinion, because every single person who's gotten this title has gone through the same exact journey. They had to deal with the same circumstances, the same criteria, you know? So you see someone with that Necromancer title over the head, you know that they put in work, they soloed, and they did it. Hold on. Has PoTD being cleared on a class before? Yes, JP has done it on a class before, hold on. I'm not sure if I gave myself enough space here. Uh-oh. What? Oh no. I got hit. I'm gonna die. Please, dude, it's because I'm playing on a controller. Okay, hold on. I have a raising up though. Okay, we recovered, but I fumbled. I swapped targets. I was fumbling my buttons and I swapped target, so I couldn't target the right thing. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we recovered. That's what I mean. The panic situations are gonna get me hardcore. Damn. That was my heart. Was my heart okay? I almost just conceded to dying. Like, I just kind of stood there, I'm like... I took a breath and I'm like, alright, let's just do this thing. 90? I didn't change? Alright, well my heart's still the same. Don't worry, when I get to Behemoth it'll go up. Here. Damn, these patrol keep coming, man. Yo, Lizard! Hey! Yo, thanks to tier 1. I appreciate that. That means a ton. Thank you so much for that. Ah, they like to pull themselves. I mean, sometimes it's not a bad idea. I mean, or rather, sometimes it's not that bad of a thing if they pull themselves. Don't have to move anywhere. Oh, that means a lot, man. You didn't have to. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. Is Behemoth the biggest late hurdle? Yes. For almost basically all the jobs that aren't healers. So like Red Mage, it should be okay for me. But for all the other jobs, you have to build an opener burst to kill it. And some jobs it's tough. Some jobs the setup is a lot harder than other jobs. So Finn, I am. Weren't you here last time? I'm still in controller, dude. Melee is relatively... Oh, what's up, Muramatsu? Button... Oh my god. Buttons, dude? Hold on. Dude, once I start changing targets, it gets really weird for me. Oh, you went here? Yeah, challenge. A lot of it is also kind of because the community sort of asked for it. There was a couple of people literally asking for it. There's a couple people having difficulty on a controller, and I've been kind of talking about this idea of trying to do it on a controller. And then, you know, now is the time that I wanted to do it. So yeah, it's a challenge. It's to kind of get a little bit of the understanding of the little finer details of what's up with the controller. Also maybe to give some confidence to people who are in a controller, you know, that, hey yo, it isn't the playstyle, man. You know, sometimes, honestly, like, on the simplistic level, if you do it in a specific way, if you clear something in a specific way, that becomes the quote-unquote meta. Like, it's gonna be hard for people to think of like, oh, let me just try to do it this other way. You know, you may not have done it this way, but... So, like, because I did it on a controller, on a keyboard only, I bet you a keyboard only probably encourages people on a keyboard mouse, because they would think, oh my god, it's really hard enough with a regular keyboard. I mean, you know, how much harder could it be with a keyboard mouse? But a controller, I think, is a different perspective, right? It's a completely different playstyle, so on and so forth. So if we're able to clear it, which, honestly, I will be committing to this until we clear, it gives probably some confidence. How do you stop Pox? You can either Purity, like, you don't stop it. On a Red Mage, you can't. You can Purity to get rid of it, or I can Witching if I can kill it fast enough, which I will not kill it fast enough, so we're not Witching. But that's kind of the ways to do it. If you are a Machinist, you can do Head Graze. If you are a tank, you can do Interjection, and those will be able to stop the Pox from happening, because you can interrupt it. But jobs, not all jobs have interrupts. Strength and Steel. Alright, so we have a lion, a bear, oh my, and a wolf. I'm pretty sure this Liger. That's okay because, you know, I have Steel on, so I'm okay with this. Oh fuck, dude? Okay, I was hitting the wrong button really bad. So heal, heal, heal. Yeah, well, okay, I do not consider Pox that bad on Red Mage for the following reasons. You can cure yourself, and honestly the damage down is not that bad on a DPS. You know, it's really brutal on a healer, it's really brutal on a tank, but on a Red Mage it's not that bad. I mean, it does put you in risk because you're not having the auto-healing or whatever, but other jobs have it worse, like a melee's bad. You know, like having it on a melee is really annoying. I mean, also if you have auto healing disabled, yeah, if you have no items, and you go into a floor with no items, that's really bad, because then you have no way of healing yourself, and you just have to Serenity, otherwise you just die. So that kind of sucks. Do you think I will eventually clear Machinist on stream? I've done Machinist a handful of times on stream, so I guess the question more is, will I come back to Machinist? And, I could. It's like, I don't mind. Like, Machinist is great. It's just I didn't... Like, I've been on Machinist a couple times already, so it just wasn't... Like, I am kind of slotted to do other jobs first, but I love Machinist. Oh my god, no. I'll do it on Bard, if I get that high. If I get that high, I'll do it on Bard. How about that? Blood Dragons will be my joke on Bard, so I can even get past Behemoth. I want you to beat your score. Are any of my Machinist score actually high scores? I actually don't know. Hide is really good. It's pretty often. It's probably as often as a wolf. You can probably block 2 of them though. If you like precast it early enough, you eat the first one, you probably have the thing come back when it does the second one, and then you better hope it's dead by then. Oh, you're not dead. You're still not dead. Okay. Yeah, but all those procs, man. You just gotta hope you get a ton of procs and a lot of crits these game. In Palace of the Dead, on these floors in particular, Error, things spawn every 5 minutes, so it is a lot faster than Heaven on High. Heaven on High on the highest floors, they spawn every 10. A little bit more generous, although sometimes you are spinning that long on a damn floor. Oh god. Okay. I was a little close, because that thing will kill me. Pull this. That thing is sight, so I know I can do this. I need to position myself so I can jump out when I get hit with the gravity. Could I LOS it? I think so, yes. Although you're probably not finding anywhere in here to LOS. These pillars are not good for LOSing. They're not solid enough. Oh, fuck. I did that so... I'm dead. I did that really bad for some reason. Whoops. I apparently did it too early. Great. I should have waited. That's wonderful. That was really weird. I thought I had the timing down. Whoa, that's bad. Good thing I had Steel on. The second time I got hit for that. No, it's not a one-shot here, no. In Palace, it's not a one-shot. They're a little bit more generous. Actually, it's not even. It wasn't even a one-shot, Finn. I took it without Steel, and it wasn't a one-shot. So that's any perspective as well. It was almost a one-shot. Okay. I panicked and targeted the wrong thing. Alright, let's hope I can do this. I'm just gonna witching this. This is stupid. Okay. Dude, I went to try to run away, and instead I auto-locked onto the wrong target. I'm telling you, man, when it comes to panic moments, I'm just not gonna perform, because I just cannot do panic moments on a controller. Icecap and Alex, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Oh, my MPs? Shit. Okay, well, that's great. Okay. That cost me witching though, that kinda sucked. Safety, I'll take it. I know, my mana's running out. The Wiscent? The Wiscent is time-based. It's 30 seconds. So... Hold on. It's 30 seconds. So you could time a proper use of a sure cast, or The gap closer should do. But yeah, you can pop it, or orange lamp could be also a thing. Hold on. So I'll do a surecast here. So because I surecasted at the appropriate time, I don't get pulled in, because I know it's going to do it. So that's kind of a backup plan to do it. The displacement was something I could do because I had the ability, but not everything has that, but you can do that. So it is timed. It's 30 seconds. On the pull, the moment you pull, 30 seconds. Count 30 seconds, and then that's when you do a, well, 28 seconds, and then you do a surecast. But red mage is in a different spot since you can displace. Okay, we got 2 apes here, but they're not in my way. Technically. Excuse me. Heaven on High is what I recommend. Heaven on High is what I recommend. What Shayla said also. Heaven on High. It's just you get the things faster in Heaven on High. But there's nothing wrong with doing Palace first. Absolutely not. I just feel like in Heaven on High, you will learn things that will carry over into Palace, so that's why it's kind of nice. My steel's down. Oh, fuck me, dude. Where's the exit? Shit. There it is. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's, God damn it, dude. I don't have good options here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to steal. I can't, I don't want to dilly-dally too long, because we have to move. I'm actually kind of behind on time, so we need to move. I need to stand here. Oh, shit. Okay. Got sandwiched by fucking apes, dude. Good thing I steal. But there was no way I was gonna do this without steal. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna pull it so I don't have to wait. Nice miss. Apes strung together? Yeah. Sadly, they are. Fucking ape, dude. Okay. Check this one. Steel came back, which is really good. Let's go next door. Okay. How much RNG, how much actual personal skill? You know, Meiji on her guide says 90% skill, 10% RNG. That's what's on her guide. I will definitely agree with that. There is RNG that gets involved here, but your skill is what carries you through here. Pulling it. Nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, ape. Piece of shit, dude. Yo, River Song, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm gonna pull at 24, so that means at 54, 56, I need to surecast. 56. Well, I can kill it fast enough too, that's also a thing. It's gonna die fast enough. Okay. This has to die. So skilled people clear 90% of the time. If I took my best job in here, Red Mage or Machinist, I can have a very high clear rate, yep. I mean, it's also gonna say a lot, by the way, if we do get the clear today on a controller, on a play style that I am not used to, and we're going slower, probably. I think that'll probably give a little bit more towards that kind of idea that it's more about the skill and the knowledge, really, that carries you through here. Thanks for that follow. Miku Desu, appreciate that. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, thank you. Ooh, hello. Well. Good thing that's not the exit. I do need to get the hell out of here, though. Okay. Egos, thanks to follow, welcome in. Yeah, oh god's right, dude. I also do not want to be anywhere near that room because there are multiple apes that are gonna put bone on me. So we don't want to be anywhere near that room right now. Shit, wrong button. Phoenix, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome in. Dude, I don't remember doing that much damage, not gonna lie. But I think it's because my auto healing is disabled, that's why we're taking a little bit more than I think I should be. Oh god, I canceled my own cast. Oh my god, and he canceled my cast. What a great feeling that is. I'm gonna pull the lion. Yes, so for for Palace of the Dead, the enemies are distributed in such a way where, specifically on the higher floors, like, so 171 is really where you start using, in my opinion, Pomanders a lot more. Because things are just going to be so much harder, so you have to kind of help yourself and maybe speed up here and there. So here, 171, you can get rid of, what do you call it? Oh my god. You can get away with not using steel until about 174, 175 here when we start seeing apes, and then we have to start carrying. It's kind of the same in 181 Plus, where you can kind of get away on 4 floors, maybe even 5 floors, without having to steal up, because enemies are just a little bit easier and have a little bit better options, and then later and later the enemies get harder. So steals would be more conserved later than early, and you would really feel bad, in my opinion, if you use a steal early because something threatened you. Because you can really get away with, and basically like a lot of jobs too, like this isn't just Red Mage. A lot of jobs can get away without steel early on. So I do need to move a little bit faster though. I think what I may want to do is we want to do, because I'm losing the rage, I'm losing my strength steel, I think I want to try to do a double rage. A double rage, by definition, what we're saying here is doing a rage for 2 floors if we can. I'm behind on time, yeah. That is a correct assessment, I am behind on time. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do this. I gotta check chests first. Put Pomanders in the hotbar. It would make life a little bit easier for certain people. I would definitely agree with that. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Don't worry, we'll speed up, guys. Did I flight this? Wait, was this flighted? This was flighted. This was flighted. Okay. Never mind, I was gonna rage, forget it. Yeah, I noticed by the enemies, so we don't rage this. I'll rage the next one. Which means the site was a waste though, but that's okay. The site was a waste. At least that steel will have some use. Oh fuck, what'd I do? Thanks, guy. Thanks, team. Thanks, team. Yeah, it's just the time is where I'm concerned with, so we will rage, but... Lost. Okay, let's see this one. Excuse me, Anzu. Switching came back. Strength. Okay, so I would steal strength again. I'd like to get to that room, but I don't know if I could. I'm gonna pull the cat. This is secret tech, by the way. This is thanks to Zyron. So this thing does a paralyze, but it's actually advantageous for you to eat this conal in purpose, because it'll give you a 15-second paralyze as opposed to the 30-second paralyze that you'll get later. You're gonna get double paralyzed anyway, but it's better to get a 15 and a 15 versus a 30 and a 15. That makes sense. So you're taking less paralyzed because I eat that first one on purpose. This one's just 15 again. That's kind of something Zyron told me. It only recommended if you had steel on. You'll get a little bit less paralyzed to deal with. What is this? Lust. PoTD, just play any dungeon. Oh, yeah, I am playing my playlist. Although, you know, I do kind of try to keep the immersion going. You know, it's a little bit. Oh shit! Oh well, and time for an answer. I do kind of keep the immersion going by doing that. Fuck you, Anzu. Fucking hate Anzu, dude. So this is my playlist, but I do manually change the tracks on my own. If anyone wants to know why we don't pull Anzu, then I'm going to demonstrate it to you why. So this, by the way, this may be like, oh, they're not that bad. No, that's not the problem. The problem is I'm getting stun locked by this bird. So it doesn't matter if you can kill it or not. That's not the point. It's the fact that this fight is taking longer than literally anything else I could have pulled. And I'm getting stun locked. So you have to kind of think of it in that part where it's like, okay, yeah, you can kill it. Yeah, how long is it taking me to do it? That stun lock, by the way, does not have any diminishing return. Stop. No diminishing return on that stun lock. Oh, it actually did. Fucking shit, dude. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. Like, no other way I can describe it, this is a fucking waste of time. And it burned all my MP, which I don't have a lot of. Okay. So, you're a Lust. I gotta go back and get the steel. I have not checked this chest, which is an affluence, and I will go check this one. And we will rage the next floor. Lust. Okay, so it's an affluence. Yeah, you should avoid them like the plague. Okay, it's not a case of kill a bull, it's more like why would you fight it? Can you imagine in real life, you like see a bird in real life and it just belly flops you? And stuns you? I mean, it probably stun you in real life, like to be fair. You'll just be stunned because a bird belly flopped you. Yeah. Machinists can pull it off. Honestly, I think a lot of jobs can pull it off. It's just with strength steel. Like, forget it if I didn't have steel on, you know what I mean? It happened to me with a pelican when swimming, no, dive bombed? Damn. Was there a green marker over your head and did you avoid it? I bet it was, dude. It's not like Angry Bird. Okay. Okay, 3 Angry Birds here. Gonna check the chests first. Strength. I'll just use it now. Doesn't matter. It's gonna carry over into Behemoth, but I have to use another one anyway. Dimitri, thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, I don't really need to though. I'm gonna sight again. I need help with the sight. There's a reason for this. Yeah, that's good. That's not a lure trap. I can't get that trap. 1, 2... So many Anzu! Holy shit, so many Anzu. Flights! Well that's gonna be good. But I am not fighting this floor, holy shit, fuck that shit. Yo, Swart? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Wait, this bird needs to move his ass. Yeah, it is an easy double reach. He needs to move so I can check the chest. It doesn't look like he will though. Sometimes, by the way, that is a thing. Sometimes they just are stubborn and they just don't move. That is actually a thing. The thing's so close to the chest, man. I'm gonna aggro it. Steal. Okay, so I'm gonna pot, and then we're going to reach. Now, it was important for me to do a site because I am going to intentionally do this luring trap, so it gets me more kills. This way I can go maybe 2 rooms to the exit as opposed to 3 rooms. That's hugely important because of the travel time I have with the rage. That luring trap was extremely important. Now, it still doesn't guarantee that I actually get out of here with enough kills, but there's a good chance because that was 6 kills. Don't you dare. Okay. Hey Shrimp, how are you doing? Just Magicite, yeah. Got it, dude. Not this way. I can only get one more. At least I do have a lot of options to kill them. Come on, let me get to this cat. Give me the cat, give me the cat. Cat, got the cat. Okay. Let me hide here first. Good to hear, Shrimp. Good to see you, man. Plus... Witching. Witching is a good one. Thankfully I had the Strength Steel carried over, so I can at least kill a lot of things in here. Check this one as well. And where's the exit? Here? Serenity. Well, that's not the exit. Who the fuck's the exit? Behind me? Oh shit, the exit is behind me. Oh crap. Okay, well, that's not good because I just, there's, patrols. Tell me this one. Mag and Suyuko. Thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We're about to get the Behemoth, which is the wall for a lot of jobs, but it should be okay on Red Mage. Should be okay on Red Mage. And we are also playing on a controller for the first time in kind of my existence in this game. I've never played a controller. I've always been on a keyboard only. So we're on a controller, so this is like really awkward for me. So if it looks awkward, if I'm missing hitting buttons, you know, if my acceleration is sitting there forever, if you know, whatnot, it's because I'm just not used to this playstyle at all. Alright, so we have to watch this bird, important. This bird could lean in one direction. He could either go left or right. And if I'm in the incorrect wall, then he will aggro. In this case, he is going straight, which is good. So I can go to this wall and we won't aggro. There's the exit. And there's an ape near the exit. Wonderful. How's using Pomanders in the controller? Easy. The only reason it's easy is because it's exactly the same as how I do it on a keyboard. I will hit the touchpad, it goes here, and then I menu. So, no trickery there. It's pretty damn easy for me. Yeah. I think some people use a mouse. Date me, please. I don't. That's how I do it on keyboard as well. Oh. Is there a reason you sometimes cast Jolt despite having... Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, it's just because I literally just... I forget. Okay, we'll have to re-up the Strength Steel, but we'll do it once it gets a little bit lower. We'll do this kind of in a caster strat. By the way, this is a scripted fight. Some people actually get confused with the fact that this is scripted. But I am going in a certain position in a certain way where it kind of favors the way this fight goes with its script. So right now it's going to move to the south here, and I'm already south. So it just moves like a couple steps, and then it does trounce. So I'm already here. And then I continue going in this kind of clockwork pattern. Just kind of parking all of the AoEs in a nice little circle. I keep the center even clear, not that I really need to care, but... that's pretty much the fight. Well, not really, there's still another rotation. It'll do Thunderbolt next. Like here. And then it'll do one more Charybdis. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but who calls it Dendane? Dendane son. I don't call it that. Behemoth. You can call it whatever you want, it's still Behemoth. I'm gonna 3-up the Strength Steel about now. Okay, here. Steel. Strength. So I don't forget it. We are also playing this very safe, by the way. I can do Behemoth without Strength and Steel and Sustaining Potions. I have done it before, but because of the way I'm playing right now and I'm not 100% comfortable, I'll play a safer route and we'll just do it with the traditional Strength Steel. I would much rather hold the Steel for the next floor, but I'm kind of playing a little differently right now. Unless I'm more used to this and we're more fluid, then I have to do it this way. Tub Sub, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Rage one shot. Oh my god. Please don't tell someone to do that. Well, I guess the person should know that it doesn't work. Gianzi, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Yeah, well, I mean, fair. That would be the hard way. I just missed like 3 GCDs right there, guys. So good. My mind just like fucking shut off right there. I'm like, what buttons am I supposed to hit, the fuck? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh. I hit the wrong hotbar. So I killed my combo. Yep. Always south-north alternating. Yep, this fight is... I am moving in that pattern, and it is always the same, every time. No deviation, no nothing. Same thing every time. So going in this kind of clockwork pattern does make it a little bit more kind of predictable, and again, a little bit more safer with all the placements of the AoEs and such. If you kind of just start parking things like a headless chicken, it could get complicated. Because they widen, the AoE widens. And if you get pulled in, you can get a dot. So, kind of keeping, like, I like it like this. I'm not saying that this is the strategy that's going to be what you need to do. I just like it like this, you know? Angel Kitty, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Do you avoid moving unless he puts an attack on you? Yeah, I pretty much do park him in a certain spot here. Just to kind of keep, again, just kind of keep the fight in order. Kiting would mitigate some damage, but I'm also not that concerned about mitigating damage because I can just heal through it. So yeah. Also this phase, if I'm on top of him, he will get autos off, but because he has to chase me, he will not get autos and he'll go right to Thunderbolt. And... oh, that was not the button I wanted to hit. It feels bad, man. It's like I know exactly what I'm gonna do, but then I'm struggling because my hands don't know what to hit. Like they know the button, they see it. I just don't get there, and I just hit the wrong buttons all the time. But it is what it is. I'm just not used to this playstyle. I can't do much. Also, Red Mage, there's no setup. I don't need to do Lust. I don't need to do anything fancy like that. I will do Lucid though, but I don't need to do anything fancy because this fight is pretty simplistic. Once he starts doing Meteor, I just need to get away from him. Big note. No matter what job you are on, do not stand in front of Behemoth. If you stand in front of Behemoth, he's gonna start smacking you in between meteors. He will. Sully! It's my buddy Sully! Alright, hold on. Celine always has the epic timing. I will get to you in a sec. Here we go. Yo, dude! Okay. He's a little late there. I gotta get out of the front. Celine, give me 1 second. Welcome, guys. Hope her FF10 was good. It was. I mean, what am I asking? Of course it was. My potion's down. I might have to do another for a cure here. Buttons. By the way, this is what you have to do on all the other jobs, except, you know, you can't live that long on the other jobs, so you have to burst them. That's why on Red Mage it's not that bad. But... Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I wanted to get to Lucid and I hit 20 buttons before that happened. Hold on a second. Okay, I did lose. Okay, I did lose. Good. Hold on a sec. Playing a little safer here. I'm kind of running out of MP, but we're okay. Oh, oh, oh! Ugh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Yo, thanks, Liam. What's up? Sub not working? It should work. Wait. I didn't see it come in yet, though. I didn't see it come in. Oh no. Thanks for the resub, Celine. It didn't come in. Fuck, dude. Yo. Fuck. Twitch sucks, dude. Yo, guys. Celine's here. Oh, wait. I didn't do that right. Hold on. Here. Yeah, that's right. Last playing 10. Yo, guys. You guys gotta check out Celine. We're doing DRS Savage together. She has a lot of knowledge on raiding and ultimates. Like, if you like the way I describe Deep Dungeon, check her stream out, ask her questions. She got you. She's knowledge. She's the one that's pulled me into raids. Like, you know, I only do raids because apparently she's been awesome enough to guide me through it. That says a lot too. So, anyway, thank you for bringing your crew over. I'm Angela's Demoness. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, and we just downed Behemoth, so that's kind of cool. But I'm doing it on a controller, PS5 controller for the first time, because this was a challenge-ish that I wanted to do, kind of saving. There's been a lot of talk with other community members about trying it on controller, so that's why we're doing it. So, yes, out of the sex dungeon, that's right. What's up, Doa? Doa, how you doing, man? What? I have a friend. I have a friend. Aw, they have a friend. On Ninja. Shirel, that's a good job. Welcome in, guys. Cheers. How was 10? Did we get, Okay, have a good night. Have a good night. I'll just ask you later. Okay, I'll ask you next time. Have a good night. See you, Celine. Thank you for bringing you guys over. I'll talk to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry the sub didn't work, but I really appreciate the resub. It was fun? Good. Okay. Awesome. No, dude, that's not you, that's Twitch. Why are you bad? Oh my god, stop. I never run into other solo runners on Crystal. Well, this is like the first time I've run into anyone here. Let's go. How tight would I say damages Machinist for 180? If you do Tincture, it's tight. If you do Healing, you maybe have about 2 GCDs if you do everything correctly. How can I tell it's a solo runner? I can't actually. I actually am not sure. Although he's not in a party. I think I would know if he is in a party. Nug1, thanks for that follow. And N7, thanks for that follow. And Edson, and the other number also, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, guys. 0, I guess it's 0. Again, guys, definitely check out our buddy Celine. We were talking about her during the stream a little bit here and there. She's a good bud of mine, but she's an awesome streamer. And she knows her shit when it comes to rating, so definitely check her out. He's solo because he's AK watching my foo bar. I mean, I guess. Alright, let's continue, guys. 181 plus. I'll take a break. If we get through this boss, I'll take a break. I'll take a break. No, you're not biased at all, Doa. Not even a minute. I think you can safely tincture shot in before second mute on Ninja. You probably can. You can probably tincture on Ninja. I just played safe, but... Actually, who said that? Who said that? Fubar? Yeah, that's actually exactly what he's doing. Like he just said it in chat that he's checking the video, so... So, yeah. What is this? Amazing. Ooh. One ninety melee is juicy. You could say that, yeah. Ali's back. I don't know if she's streaming. She's been streaming pretty often. Do you have enough time warrants for all the artifacts? Well, let me tell you. I have 195. So almost. We're almost there. 195. Alright, let's continue. 181 plus. Yeah, I have actually gotten all of my Time Worn in Deep Dungeon. Every single one. Actually, except for one. I think I got one in DR, and this was before they did the upgrade so you can get 3 per DR. Every single one of them in Palace of the Dead. We do a lot of Palace of the Dead. I mean, you know, of course it's gonna take, you know, of course I'm gonna have a lot here. But yeah, it's a lot. Yo, oh god, Gallier 14. I nailed it. Thanks for that follow. I don't think I said hello to Zayton either. Thanks for that follow as well. Allie's an optimizing queen, dude. She's really good at optimizing. So if you ever want to see an optimized strat, like literally down to the percentage, you got to check her out. I'm not that. That is not what I do. I do more like safer strat. Here's like what happens if like you fuck up 5 times, at least you can make it kind of thing. Hers is more like, if you do it perfectly, you can obliterate it. Just don't make a mistake. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a different perspective, but... Oh, her shots are amazing. Very, very brilliant mind over there. Very different from what I do. Okay, shall we, boys and girls? Let's continue. We got through the behemoth. You know, and again, like, looking at how that behemoth went as a red mage, just imagine how it could be on the other jobs, but the other jobs can pull it off. Zojin Bo, thanks for the follow. She is a beast. No shit though. Okay, ice fights are not great to fight. Oh! Why hello. Now, is the exit over here is all I'm caring about. Okay, there's at least one patrol. So by the way, we used to... Okay, sprites are sights. And if anyone has been seeing this for the first time, if you guys have been playing since like the beginning of Shadowbringer, you would know that the radials of the enemies did not have arrows in the past. So the only way we would know the direction in which a shadow sprite is facing is waiting for them to move and then just seeing where they stop. But now it's different because we can use their radials and we know precisely where they're facing before they even move. So we kind of called it in the Deep Dungeon community like the great nerf of the ice sprites when they added in those arrows for omnidirectionals. It was pretty funny. Because they were trying to... They're pretty sneaky, man. You don't know which way they're facing. Sometimes they will run into a wall and they will like turn around and you don't even realize they turned around because, you know, they look the same in all 360 directions. So... What do you mean they don't have eyes? Well, I mean, I guess that's true. You just don't see them, you know? That's all it is. You just don't see the eyes. What's funny is she's live now and she's being oh, A. Nice. She back on Ninja, by the way? She doing Ninja? Okay, I'm gonna pull... Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. How does Leggers without legs? You put like a gravity on them, so you're putting weight. Like you're adding gravity to their body. So that's why it works. Now, why don't they just like go to the ground? That's a different question altogether, but... Oh god, okay, well... By the way, chat. How's my heart rate? Was it okay? Was it decent? What do we get to? Usually, actually, the maximum I've seen my heart rate hit is, I think, 175, 180. That was when I effed up on Dragoon, and I died. And I had to do Behemoth all over again. And I had to rush it because I was running out of time. During Behemoth, there was just 94. That's a testament to that one. Damn! Yeah, that's a testament to how kind of simplistic Behemoth is. No risk whatsoever. Oh, oh. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. My heart is racing. Like, pretty much any other job, my heart would be racing like a mad person. That's when I forgot to heal too. Yo, Pog, let's go. Cold-blooded me. So 110? Okay, 110. Cafe Americano. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. This treasure room is actually fortunate because I have a lot of things I can pull. So it's actually not a bad one. This one scares you? Okay, here's... Guys, you want to know something really cool? We were having a discussion on Ninja, right? Ninja. Ninja with hide. If you're a ninja on this room, nothing... If you hide, nothing in this room will aggro. Because everything is either sight... Actually, yeah, it's either all sight or some of them are sound. The one more camera is sound. So this room, as intimidating as it is, a ninja can just laugh at it because you don't aggro anything. So that's a massive advantage towards ninja. You know, like, okay, even if you have a treasure room on top of an exit, which by the way is a Palace of the Dead hallmark, that room will not intimidate a ninja. Now, in general, it's not that bad because sometimes there's a lot of sound enemies in there. So it gets a little bit easy to navigate. Like, I wasn't really concerned about it. I'm just trying to pull out enemies and stuff, but... I'm actually going to strength. I'm gonna do a little bit of my other tactic here. We'll do the strength here. Here. Buttons, crit. I'm currently working on Machina's solo run. So this stream was nice to find. Hey, yo, good luck on Machina's. Definitely, yo, Cafe Americano. I love hearing people's stories when it comes to Deep Dungeon solo. Whether you die, whether you clear, I don't care. I love hearing the story. You know, sometimes I will learn something that I didn't even think of because you tried something wild and crazy. Who knows? But definitely, keep me posted. Come back in. Let me know how you go. I want to know. I've been seeing that more commonly lately. You failed a lot? Hey, same. So that means you've really done it if you've been failing a lot. The Coben, thanks for... Oh. Spider's looking at the exit, I gotta wait. Thank God for Witchings. Do you have a strat for Deep Dungeon solo? Do we have a strat for Deep Dungeon solo Red Mage? You will have to narrow that down, Twisted. What do you mean, man? I think if you're watching as we play, you'll see kind of my go-to, like what I'm doing. But I don't know, that's kind of a hard question to kind of just generalize. We got the pop sustaining before going to resolution, Arcweeds! Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough one. Hey! Yo, Estelle, let's go! Oh, still, oof. But you are a machinist, so you can take advantage of the, of the kiting, and you might be able to get away with it for a little bit. I think, I can't remember if I did it on melee or something, but there was definitely a job where I actually got away without any steel. I didn't use any steel. I had 1 steel, and I didn't pick anything up, and I actually got away without using it. Can't remember where that happened, though. You only made it in the first sets of hundreds, gotcha. That's still fine, man. Hey, no, that's fine. Hey, yo, we all gotta proc somehow, right? We all gotta start somewhere, so that's really good. Okay, this is bad. Spot's bad. I need to move. Oh shit, I got the one more. Okay. Okay, so I need to... You son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna have to witching. So that's the problem, by the way, with the Warmora. They will... If only when you actually aggro something else, they will actually cast Pure, and they will heal their buddy, which is exactly what they did. I was hoping that I wouldn't aggro it, but I guess I clipped him as I was trying to get out of the dragon thing. So the witching has to happen, otherwise I have to fight the Warmora first, so he doesn't heal, but he's just gonna cancel the heal. That's really unfortunate. They will only heal if you have something else aggroed. That's why it sucks. They don't heal otherwise. Something to definitely keep a note on. When you're soloing and you aggro something, like this is the worst thing to possibly aggro because of that mechanic. Do you have a strategy for the new 200 runner going through... well, hug walls, get sustaining potions, pull one at a time. I think it's the best I can help. Other than, like, okay, watch a video too, Twisted, check out some guides. You know, Meiji's guides are sick. Check out some guides there. Check out my stuff on YouTube. You can do !YouTube to check out my stuff. That would probably be the best way too, to kind of follow along those things. So... Shit. Oh, I don't have steel on, right. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh no, dude. Okay, Manification here. Okay, got it. There you go, man. I have a how-to red mage guide on YouTube, which basically is no different than me really like just doing this now, but at least it is more catered to... It's gonna double hit me, dude? Okay. I made a big mistake there. We're getting a little sloppy. It is kind of catered. I do kind of explain things a little bit more, opposed to like just people asking questions. So that might be helpful to you. A lot of people have actually been checking out recently, which is really humbling. Gustav, I see you. I hope I can read this message. I'm just a little bit preoccupied. So anyway, to remove or at least change position of this message, you obtain item in the middle screen. Isn't that like the item info or something? Shit. Shit. Okay. On a controller too. Isn't that like the item info where the HUD comes in? I'm unsure though. I got you. Grade out to the basic, gotcha. So yeah, like, you know, just kind of pulling one at a time. I think how we're doing it now, like avoiding the traps along the walls. Those are like really important essential things. Managing your Pomanders is also very essential too, of how you decide to do that. Understanding how enemies aggro is also really good, because you know if you can fight something or if you can get past it without having to fight it, those kind of things. There's a lot to go into knowledge base. If you have knowledge, it is power. Okay, finally, I'm finally able to move. It dropped the chest. Probably a mimic. Ooh, it's safety. Yep. Thanks, Tello, for that answer. That is the answer I would give. I'm gonna pull a bomb up here. You're on your 4th temp at 81 plus. Wow! Let's go. Oh, something to spawn. I've been here 5 minutes. Cool. Oh shit! Hit the wrong button. I just hit the wrong button. God damn it. I just hit the wrong button. Nice. What button did I want to hit anyway? I don't even know what button I was gonna hit, but that was not the button I wanted to hit. God damn it, dude. Thanks for... Hey, Twisted, thanks for the tier 1, I really appreciate that, man. And good luck on your journey. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to answer questions, but, good luck on that. Dude. I knew that was gonna happen at least one time. At least it happened... At least the first time it happened is right now, I guess. Yeah, it's just... it's just... Yeah, whatever, it happens, man. There's an easy enemy too. I just don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, I know. I was trying to embolden. I was trying to hit embolden. Because embolden is there too, but yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever, guys, it happens. Hey, don't do that, Twisted. If anything, don't jump in an AoE, you know what I mean? That's kind of a bad thing. Don't jump in AoEs. Especially one that will one-shot you. I'm gonna proceed to the next room. Alright, time to test the walking. So this is sound. So what we want to do is we want to RP walk, because if we RP walk, we don't aggro sound. That's how that works. I know! It's the first time I fat fingered, though. So, first time I got burnt by that. Walking on control is hard, it's not easy. I have to be very careful. Phelan, thanks for the follow-up. Shit. I'm just gonna respect. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna wait for that AoE to finish, and then I'm gonna do my thing. Oh man, fuck that shit. That's when like sometimes you see me play really safe. It's because I've been scarred in here for like life. So you need to forgive me when I like. The one thing I kind of joke about sometimes is the fact you'll see me when you see like a gaze come out from an enemy in here. It's like a conal gaze. Like you just don't have to be in front, etc. I will totally like go behind the enemy and turn around and wait for it to finish when you don't have to do that. But I've been burnt so much in Palace of the Dead. I'm sorry, in Heaven on High with the way the gazes work. I just have to full respect it. Okay, I need to heal. I don't know where this fight's facing. It is facing towards me. Woo! Double crit. Okay. Buys me time here. This Mimic, by the way, would be really difficult on anything other than Red Mage. The healer probably tank. I mean, tank can handle it as well, but when I was doing this on melee, this is a really brutal fight. But this is a lot more manageable because I'm a Red Mage and I can heal. I swear I can heal. Okay. Oops. Okay. Mimic! Ooh, Strength came back. Let's go. Add the Mimic to the thing. Alright, I couldn't look at chat for that entire gauge shit. Sorry about that, guys. Started working on Deep Dungeon solos a couple weeks ago, Phelan. Hello. Started with Heaven on High. Been watching my videos religiously. Hey, good luck, Phelan. Keep me posted. I'm glad they've been helpful. I got blinded. Shit. I got psyched. Chimera incoming, so I do want to take note of that. We are blinded, so... I'll have to heal a little bit. Incoming Chimera. Best time 87 on Gunbreaker, that's good. Hey, it's okay, I mean 87 is very strong. And the other thing you want to maybe take a look at, Phelan, depending on how many runs you've gotten through, if you're making that consistent, that means you've really got something going. It's a little bit different if, say, you know, like quote-unquote like a fluke, that you only got to that floor in a fluke. Like, okay, like things happen, you know, maybe RNG was pretty good, but it really means a lot if you're doing it consistently. That means you have something going, you're in a good pace, you just have to just chip away a little bit more and kind of, you know, cover the rest of the floors. So something really to keep in mind. And I think you are starting to maybe get to, I mean, getting to 87 is really good. You're probably starting to also see that, like a lot of runners will get stuck on certain floors. Like they'll get trouble getting through 71 for a while. You know, like it's like the hardest floors for them. And then all of a sudden, once you get better, you'll start consistently getting to 81. That means you're getting better. That's not RNG anymore, you know? That's not RNG. That's you getting just skillfully better, which is kind of cool. Noticeable progress when consistency happens. Buttons? Okay. Okay, one more went that way. I'll pull the next one. There's a lot of patrols here. Here. So I can say one, but I can get there consistently. Yeah, that means a lot. Eventually you're gonna figure something out. That'll definitely be good. This is Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead. I'm 60 cap. That's one way you can see Palace of the Dead. Also, when Heaven on High, it's only 100 floors, and we're on floor 183 in Palace of the Dead. So floor difference is a thing. XD. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, is Heaven on High we're talking about? Yes, we are talking about Heaven on High. That is correct. Yep. Phelan is doing Heaven on High. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused with that. I'm like kind of in and out of chat. Apologies. So I might get something out of context, but it's okay. Just, you know, it's okay. You can just correct me. It's fine. No good. I missed. The sound of missing a combo on a red mage is pretty brutal. Hasten out. No, yeah, so actually, okay, here's what's funny about the controller thing. So I'm on a controller. I tried to find a UI that can display my controller presses. And yes, there is one. It's called Gamepad Viewer. However, they don't have something set up for PS5. And I tried. My buddy Jason was trying to help me also. We tried. I couldn't get it to work. So I gave up. But basically what I'm doing now is, in comparison to what I usually do with the keyboard and whatnot, aside from the fact that you're not hearing any clickety-clack, usually when I play on the keyboard you hear a lot of clickety-clack because I have both hands on it. So what I'm doing now is I have it up because you'll see that there are no buttons being pressed purposely. You know, that we're pressing everything on a controller. That's kind of how the concept I have. You'll see me occasionally hit the keyboard when I have to add in a mimic or we have to change the song. But you'll see the button presses that way, but that's kind of my way of doing it. And I've been used to it. I think the crossbar, you know, like looking at the crossbar, it's probably enough to be like, yeah, he's on a controller, but I was so used to having something displayed, pressing the buttons and the inputs and whatnot, so, you know, that's why I left it on. So yes, for you to see nothing working is precisely what I'm trying to display, is that we're not pressing any keys. We're just doing it all on the controller. That's a crawler, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other room, because I get both more things. Yeah, unfortunately, I got it to work 75%. I got all the buttons to work except the D-pad. And I wasn't gonna settle for that. It's like, it's either I get it full or I don't get it all. I don't have good options. I had to probably steal. Oh, I have 2 steal? Let me check the chests first. Wait. Oh no, I have an idea. Ice Sprite. I'm gonna check the chest and we can do an Ice Sprite. I'll show you what we can do with an Ice Sprite. Forgot about that. Question. You think controller is viable in high-level play? Oh, 100% XD. I mean, what we're trying to do right now is part of that, trying to dispel that thought process too. I know very many ultimate raiders, ultimate clearers, multiple ultimate clears, savage clears, etc. on controller plays. You are not hindered or handicapped by a controller. Now, I will complain about a controller, but this is only day 2 of me playing a controller. But I think if anything, it works kind of the other way. If we can clear on a controller, with me only being on a controller for 2 days, I think that says a lot. I think that says a lot for the fact that this game is very, very viable on a controller if anyone has any doubts, which you shouldn't, you know? So, I mean, oh shit. I play on 2 hands on the keyboard. That's how I typically play. I do not use a mouse. And that's viable for me. I mean, I've cleared this multiple times with that game style. So, melee's easier on controller. I'd believe it. Yeah. So yeah, the debate on that, man. You play whatever you want. We have our buddy Ori Mercury. If you don't know him, top tier raider. He is a world progger, and he cleared, I think, E8S when it was relevant on a DDR pad and a Guitar Hero controller. He bound his Guitar Hero controller and his DDR pad to the game, and he cleared it with that. And that was essentially part of the thing of like, just here, you can do it with whatever the fuck you want. I think he cleared. I know he was working on UCOB with the same setup. I can't remember if he cleared it, but that was essentially just to prove that. So here, by the way, we're using this block. This is a solid object, and so we're taking advantage of this one, and we are LOSing as he's casting. So once that cast comes out, I duck behind a wall, and we don't take damage because we cancel the cast. This is a kind of a heaven on high trick, and we can do it in Palace, but you don't always get the opportunity to do so. But we got lucky here, so that's why I'm doing it. Ori might still have it in his VODs or something. If you ever check his channel, and you kind of look at his, like, maybe his highlighted stuff, I'm sure he kept it. I don't know if he put it up on YouTube or whatever. Like, that's a memorable moment. So if you ever wanted to, like, kind of just check it out and, like, you don't believe me, like, look up, like, DDR pad FF8, FF11, FF14, E8S. Look for that stuff. You'll find it. Oh, I hit the wrong... Oh my goodness, I am totally hitting the wrong button. Holy crap. Okay, I need to pull another. I just went down all of the Final Fantasies to get to the one I needed. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna pull this one all the way to the thingy. Don't worry, I know about time, guys. We know about time. Time is not good. And a DDR pad twisted. He had his camera on his feet, and he had his camera in his hands, and he was just showcasing it. Yeah, it just takes practice, absolutely. So yeah. I do joke sometimes that anyone who makes this like kind of argument about gameplay and whatever on my stream, like you've just turned to the wrong city, because I have my hands on the keyboard. Now right now it's a little different because I'm actually not on the keyboard, so this is a little bit more, I would say a controller is far more common than me putting 2 hands on the keyboard. But the argument still remains. I'm concerned about time. Okay, we just got out. Good. Now, do I want to use anything yet? I think I can do one more floor and then we will start using things. Yeah, we'll do one more floor and start using things. Full strengths and seals is really nice. No, you can leave every 10 floors, Airbender. 10 floors to check mark. You can leave every 10. If you wish. 400 to 500 is usually what I recommend, Calden. In the assumption you're going to pick some up on the way, 400 to 500 is usually what I recommend. I'm going to stun you. The Gloom is going to be a lot, but it'll also help me on the score. That's not the right button, dude! Okay. I swear, my gap closer wants to get me killed or something. Good, dude! That's not the button I wanted! Okay, that's the button I wanted. Okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's really bad, like it's so bad that I know what button I want to hit and you can't get to the button. It's like, it's just killing me right now, dude. Like, I know exactly the one I want to go for, and then it takes you 12 hits to get there. Oh my god. So... Yo, what's up, Cyrodian? Yeah, controller me. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, dude? Gonna make Galaxy proud. And doesn't Galaxy do controller, right? Oh yeah, Galaxy does controller. Gonna make Galaxy proud. Gonna make Komi proud. Gonna make Galaxy proud. Who else on controller? I forgot which one. I think Zamoka's on controller. Who else on controller? I forgot which of the homies are on controller. They control a little bit. I am not liking controller, man. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing wrong with it. It's fully viable. It's just not my style. Not in this game. I mean, maybe if I did this for like 3 months, like people have been saying, maybe I will get used to it. But man, like we're only here for 2 days. Like this is day 2 on the controller, so it's just really awkward. That's not the button I wanted. Oh, dude, the gap! I keep hitting the gap closer. Holy shit, dude! I don't know why I keep just hitting that gap closer. It's really not even on a button that I really should be smashing either. Okay. I cleared everything I could have wanted to kill. Yeah, I don't want to do the ice spikes. Let's go. Why am I playing control anyway? Here's the reason, GG Quan. There have been a lot of people in the community who have been a little bit concerned about controller and using a controller. Some guys are struggling getting the clear in their controller only. We've also had a couple questions about walking, about using resolution. There's been a couple things that people have been wondering and kind of doubting if like a controller is good for them. Now, people have cleared a controller. 2 of my mods are controller players and they've cleared easy peasy, but I do feel like there's a little bit of some authenticity in the fact that if I do it, first of all, I get an understanding. And I hope also it maybe gives a little bit of a confidence boost to people who are still trying to do it, you know? Because what I feel like, when I play on this game with a full keyboard, I think people who are either on a keyboard with a mouse, you look at that and you're like, oh, I mean, it can't be that much different, right? Like, you're probably already looking at a keyboard full as something that's even more difficult than a keyboard mouse. You know, maybe like you feel confident that way, well, you did it this way. But keyboard, mouse, keyboard versus controller, I think it's a different perspective. Because obviously I have a different crossbar, different playstyle, whatever. So it's about me, just seeing how it is myself, you know? And then I can talk about it. We can talk about it and have discussions about how a controller gameplay is. But I can't talk about it until I actually do it myself. Yeah. And I mean, I am, for one, never going to get into that discussion like, hey, yo, you gotta do it this way. Like, hello? I have 2 hands on the keyboard. Like, that discussion is just meaningless. But, you know, it means a lot to me that, hey, you can do it this way. Why the hell don't I use a mouse? I am a FF11 player. And in FF11, the mouse functionality was pretty bad, so a lot of us learned how to play that game just using the keyboard. It was like a menu-based game too. And that's just what it is. I played FF11 for 9 years. So when I came over to 14, I had just tried to see if I could bind everything like I did in 11, and the short answer was I could have, and I did. And that's why I play like game like that. So that's all it is. I don't have a problem with PoTD controlling. My issue is DCing out. Oh yeah, the DC. Yeah, I mean I can't control the DC, right? But fair. I was on Carbuncle. That was my hometown, Carbuncle. Never went to another server. I quit around Voidwatch, but I was on Carbuncle. Okay, I think there's a dragon that I can pull. Time is you know, a thing. Alright, RP walk time, guys. Shit. It's a problem. So the problem with this fight is that he will interrupt my casts. This is not a bad fight, I can do this on red mate, it's just that he'll interrupt my casts so long. Yeah, Xbox controller can definitely reduce like the stop of movement because your analog stick is on the top as opposed to the bottom. I have a PS5 controller, so that means my analog sticks are both on the bottom. So hitting my D-pad is actually not really convenient. So I have purposely like loaded all of my main buttons and my dual cast, like my secondary casts, onto my buttons on the right side. So I don't have to. I can be mobile basically. I still have to pull. We've been getting high kills here. It's a little concerning. Alright, let me see if I can do this properly. Otherwise, I have to steal for this. Got the intuition. We have to RP walk for this, otherwise it'll aggro. I ran. I just ran. I ran for like 2 steps. Okay. Thanks for that follow. Oh, hi, Shen. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Have you ever thought about playing F1? No. Well, I went into Nozomi Ventus when like Faros was doing it. But no, not past that. I'm busy. I don't have the time to do like another MMO. I am doing controller stick. You can hit circle, and then you can walk. But what people have told me is that if you hit circle and try to walk, if something hits you, you will get kicked out of walk. Then that is not good, you know? That is not a good thing to have happen. So I've been trying to do the controller stick. Dalton Fisher, thanks for that follow, welcome in. I think I need to heal. My time is horrible. Like, if anyone is concerned about my time, it's bad. And all of this stupid things taking so long to open is not helping. Potion here. And I haven't really picked up too much health either, that's the other problem. I believe! I got crit! Shit. Okay, so... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strength, I'm gonna steal to get through the rest of this, and I'm going to flights. I'm gonna affluence. We gotta start moving. Okay. Dax gone. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, the time-wise, it's tricky because I need to get to the boss in about like 18 minutes. I can afford probably 1 flight, but I think that's it because I gotta reach the rest of it. I gotta try to anyway. I can tell you, that's not gonna be easy. So we'll see what happens. This is pretty bad though. Oh my god! The max kill killing me, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna just like get on my keyboard and like finish the rest off, but we gotta commit, man. We gotta commit to the challenge. Like, I feel like I will just be more efficient if I do it on the way I typically do it, but... Is it? That dropped the chance. Nice. Good thing I didn't purity. Buttons are hard. Tom Zerg, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, guys, how do you feel about doing controller again? Anyone object? I gotta do this again, probably. Based on how this is going, I have to do this all over again. What would you say annoys you most in Palace of Dead? No. 2 things. Treasure rooms on top of exits, and things spawning on top of me. Let me tell you, things spawning on top of me, it gets really old, and it happens all the time, and I hate it. I lost a monk run, I was on 196 on monk, something spawns right on top of me. And I was tilted. Do Pomanders increase score? Getting a Pomander out of the chest increases score, using it does not. If you want to get detailed, using a Pomander means you have more opportunity to get points, but that's a different argument altogether. This is flighted. DD scoring with an ING. Scorpions. Piece of shit. Don't interrupt me. There you go, thanks guys. My music changes every floor. My music changes every floor. But I'm manually hitting the button. That is my music, literally my music. Paladin fan- No! Damn it! Not to Paladin fanboy. Paladin fanboy is wonderful. This Mimic showed up. Yo, if we can get a shout out for the homie Paladin fanboy. Yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Angelus Demoness here, trying to make it through Deep Dungeon because we are getting our butts kicked right now. This is like, this is tricky, man. We're in a pickle right now because my time is bad, my palms are bad, everything's bad. I'm getting my ass kicked too. What's up, Paladin fanboy? Thanks for shouting out Paladin fanboy. Doing 7 remake. Oh, how you liking 7 remake? That's my favorite game. I love 7 remake. There is something up there. I gotta go get it. Other test is with an enemy that hits you from before Red Mage came out. I don't know. They thought it could be cleared. Also, I don't think Necromancer existed prior to like Red Mage showing up either. I personally never felt that Palace was kind of created with the intention of soloing. Like, it's been over time, like, people have eventually figured it out. I do feel like Heaven on High, on the other hand, that one felt like it had the intention of, yeah, it's gonna be challenging for 4 people, by the way you can solo it. That's what I felt with Heaven on High. So, like, you know, the version 2.0 kind of kicked in and helped in that department. We gotta do, actually, let me check the chest first. Time is time. I have to burn my raises. I'm sorry, I have to burn my raging. Just to make this happen. Fuck me, dude. I mean, that's okay, because I haven't opened the exit yet, but I really wish I got something else. Now, this is a big problem, because I have set myself up for failure. Because I'm going to rage, having to have the pox on is tragic, because I don't make the HP back, and we're gonna start seeing worms probably. So I might actually empty out my purity with the risk that I will have it for the boss, which is going to be bad. But if I want to make it to the boss, I need to get to the boss in 10 minutes. If I don't make it to the boss in 10 minutes, it's just, that's it. Game over. Dude, I swear to God, man. challenging me big time. Alright, see ya, Spectrus. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, man. Alright, guys, you gotta give me some luck, because we're in bad shape right now. Really bad shape. Okay. We gotta make something work. We gotta make something work. Oh, this is blinded. I don't want to combine a flight and a rage, but I don't know. Let's see which way this guy goes. I need to bypass him. Please go further. Please go further. Go further. Go further. Shit. Okay, just enough. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I got lucky. They didn't come this way. Okay. If they came this way, I'd be in such a big pickle. Strength came... Shit, but you're coming this way. Okay, we're gonna take a big risk by doing a purity here. Oh my god, the enemies that are here are ridiculous. Very quietly. That's the best I can do. Because I am out of space. I needed the kills. Woo! Okay, the kills have been high. If I didn't get that Lord Chap, I would have to travel another room. I'm not gonna get enough kills here. Gwyndios, thanks to follow. Slow needs to get out. Huh. Gonna get pulled in. Slow DR. Okay, gotta hope we open the exit really soon. I am blinded too. I gotta get to the boss in 6 minutes, man. What game should I play next, Yanis? Hold on. Don't wanna die. Tails. Isn't the new Tails coming out soon? Some Tails. plenty of time. Yeah, but if this floor takes forever, it's bad. And I'm blinded too. That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, next floor. So now I have to flight. So we're gonna flight 89. We're gonna try to rage this one. Yep, we have to flight. We have to flight. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Flight. Do another sight. Got a Serenity. Thanks for the follow, Columbia Jack. I'll just leave that alone. If I jerk my analog stick, I'm fucked. Thanks for the follow. Poner Fox. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need to count the enemies. There's a Chimera coming in. There are 2 Chimeras coming in. Four minutes to get to the boss. Okay, but Paladin Fanboy, you know what I was told? It's that if I get hit while I'm doing that, hitting O, it will kick me out of walk. And so if the worm shoots at me, I will then start running, and then I will aggro. No, I need to get closer to the exit. I need to make this rage last me till the exit. That's why I'm waiting. Because we are 3 rooms away from the exit. We are far from the exit. So I need to get close to the exit and work my way towards there. Oh shit, I fucked up. I kinda fucked up. I am gonna have to hope that 5 kills is enough, or I don't have the rage for the next 4. I have to also hope there's a luring trap. Which it is! Frost Dragon needs to die? Okay. Woo! Just enough. That's lucky. Okay. I would not have had rage if I did not get that luring trap. Okay, so this is flighted. I'd like to get to more than 1 kill. Okay, I just have. That's it. Chimera, he's drunk. So let's do this one. That's it. I only get 1 kill. So now this is tricky. We gotta fight very fast. 2 Chimeras coming in. I gotta get up this floor. I gotta get off this floor in less than 2 minutes, otherwise it's GG. Like, I literally cannot do the boss fast enough. Really unfortunate I couldn't get to another— oh my fucking god, dude. I couldn't get to another, like, well, hey, did you need enemies? Well, we got some enemies for you. The fuck, dude? Okay, here. I can voice them. I think it's gonna be bad for me to try to check a chest, because if it's a mimic, I'm really fucked. Oh my god, there's 6 Chimeras. Nice. Good thing Chimeras are easy. I need to move to the other side, because if he does Ram's Force, I'm in a bad position. I need to get to the boss in a minute and a half. If it doesn't open after this one, I think that's it. I think I'm just super fucked if I don't. Setting voice in. Trying to do as much damage as I can. It has to open on this one and that's it. I literally have no other option if it doesn't open on this one. It's just game over. I can try. I mean, you guys will see the boss if anything. Shit. I don't think it's possible anymore. I mean, we're gonna try. I'm just gonna keep trying, but it's not looking good. I needed to get to the boss in 13 seconds. I'm also not even gonna look at the chart, I'm just gonna YOLO this fight. There's a chart you can do exclamation point TOTO 190, I'm just not even gonna use it. We have to just move now. Wrong button. I also kind of missed my window for Lust, so I need to hope that I get another window here soon. I'm just gonna kind of go off memory for the bomb locations at this way because I can't use the can't use the chart. I think the first one is gonna be over here. I think. Ah, this is the right button. Lusts. Making sure the next one's over here. I think it's either over here or it's over here. I can't actually remember. I'm gonna go this way. It's either here or it's top there. I'll adjust if I need to. I actually don't know if that's good enough. I ran it through all day. Fucking YOLO, dude. Okay, let's go. Should've saved my damn guy closing. I'm trying. Okay, I got that one. Get rid of this. Gonna pot here. Buttons are hard. Okay. Buttons are really hard. Hold on. I just forgot how to hit buttons. Holy crap. Okay. Hit it, please. One hit. Shit. Come on. I don't think I'm anywhere near where I need to be for this bomb. Dude, I'm fumbling GCDs really hard. It's not a good thing to fumble GCDs when I'm running out of time here. I can do this. I swear, dude. Okay. Oh, they're on top of each other for once. Okay, cool. I need to heal the next thing. Where's the next one? Next one is gonna be over here. It's gonna be over here. Thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. No AoE. Damn it. 20 seconds. Fuck. Fuck. It's so tight. Yeah, it's the heart rate. Yeah, it's the heart rate. Fuck. Yeah, that was really tight. I was all... Dude, my brain started to fry. I just... Like, I don't know like how it looked like when you were watching, but I just basically froze for like 10 seconds. I didn't know what buttons I was hitting. I kept opening with Vercure when I didn't need to. Oh, thanks for all those follows doing the thing, by the way. And Revo Range Power. Yo, thanks to Tier 1. Let me catch up a little bit on those follows. So Eminent Raising came in with the follow. Guridos, Columbia Jack, Poner Fox, Max, Roder, Ecourteous, Aharu, Lake and Plays, Dubu, Lonely. Thanks for all those follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. It looks like you had to think what to press rather than play it. No, yeah, I have zero muscle memory. I have absolutely zero muscle memory on a controller. This is my second day on controller. I usually play with both hands and the keyboard. I did controller first time on Friday, and so this is day 2 on a controller, so absolutely, I had to think about it. Moody! What are you doing alive? I'm sorry, not alive. What are you doing awake? Oh my god. Yo, shoutouts to our buddy Moody. I had to do something special to pull Moody out of lurk, apparently. Yo, what's up, Moody? How you doing? Good to see you. Guys, follow Moody. She's a good friend. Well, alive, sleep, same thing. Dude. I gotta came out of my like high. Oh, thank you, appreciate. Yeah, that was so tight. I didn't know. I didn't think I'd actually do it in time. I really thought I would time out. So it was very close. So when I was fumbling the GCDs, I just felt like we're not gonna like if we had a chance to do it in time, we're really not doing it in time. I was like burning the vulnerability, like it was bad. But hey, okay, yo, Revo, I'm glad I was able to respond. It took me a little bit, but yeah, the triple S had to happen. Yo, Tide's up. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, one wing angel? What the fuck, man? Thanks to 50 gift. What the fuck? Thanks, man. Yo. Damn. Shit. Thanks, man. Oh, it gives me time to breathe a little bit. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. That is a massive amount. Thank you so much for 50. The bot's gonna go crazy. Well, we're trying, Pin. We're trying, man. Yo, Mr. Jakers, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, let me take a small break. I'm just gonna walk around for a second. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we will continue. This will be the finale. If I were to rate my chances of success, they're not great. I have 1 raising. I have 0 steel, but I have 2 strengths, I think. So we're gonna try. I have 0 rages, but I have 3 flights. No, I have 2 flights, and I didn't pick up any chests. It's gonna be tricky. It's really gonna be a tricky one. But we're gonna try our best to see as far as I go. But hey, look, we got here. The 181 was really bad. Max kills everywhere. We didn't get any help. It's been a really bad set overall, but we're still here, so. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, Moody. We're gonna try. We're gonna put on a good show. So we're gonna put on a good show. Heir to a crumbling summit. Thanks to follow, and Rush. Thanks to follow. Dr. Deuce, thanks to the follow. Alright guys, give me a second. Enjoy, by the way, some community art. We have some lovely community members who have drawn some lovely art, and you're gonna watch that for a bit while I'm AFK, and I'll be back, and we'll continue when we get back. So, would alteration have been a good idea? I don't think so, because I wouldn't have benefited off of it. If it was mimics, doesn't matter. And if it was, by the way, if it was mimics, and it was blocking the exit, I would have had to kill them. So it's gonna be alterations will be good here, but not in the other one. Wow, I think I should chill on the thing. Damn, 1 winged angel. All right. How Husky, thanks for that follow as well. Okay, let me step away for a second, guys. We will continue. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the awesome hype. Hope you guys are having a fun watch, and we'll be back in a minute or two. So thank you. Enjoy some background music. Yo, it's Salt Toaster and Kazu. Thanks for those follows. Welcome in, guys. And catch up a little bit on chat, and then we'll continue. Yeah, One Wing Angel. Big, massive gifts. Thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Okay, chat is helping you with those answers. Alright, cool. This chat is knowledgeable. And they're gonna give you some solid answers, so I do appreciate you guys giving those answers. Okay, I'm kind of calm, I think. How's my heartbeat? 100. It's kind of calm. Oh my god. Oh, I pulled out my keyboard, guys, and I just started moving on the keyboard. Sorry, I apologize. Okay, no, we gotta do the controller. Okay. Food up. I stretch a lot of things. I stretch my hands, you know. A Red Mage channel. Actually, well, Red Mage for Deep Dungeon. I wouldn't say for PvE, although, honestly, you'll never see PvE. And, well, not never, but you won't really see PvE on my stream. For too much, but... Hey. Yo. Hat the Butcher, thanks for that follow. Keep the Pox challenge? Actually, I have to at this one. Floofer Moofer, thanks for that follow. Could you show us... Could I show the last status off? Yes, I could. Let me pull it up. It is this one. It is my X, by the way. So you see on my left side my bar that's X'd. It's this one. I'll put it in chat. This, by the way, is a really, really important one. Normally what you can do is you can click it off if you're a mouse user. But if you're like me on full keyboard or controller, that macro will save lives. You can use that one that kicks out the thing. Thrill the Battle. Thrill the Battle is a warrior ability. When I was doing Warrior and Palace of the Dead, I needed something to take off Thrill of Battle similar to taking out Transformation. So I actually put both of those buttons in the same macro because I will never use them at the same time. So I just put them in. It was just like some logic thing that I had. Like it would make more sense if I'm on Warrior, but that was just yeah. Yeah, it's a really good macro. It's just a sure so that you don't have to worry about the thing. Alright guys, let's try, man. The palms they're not great, but we'll try. And we'll see what the game has to give me. Yeah, for 180. Well, yeah, for Thrill of the Battle for 180, yeah. Oh, it's still possible. We just gotta see what the game gives me, that's all. Oh, I have one. Oh, I have one. I have one strength. Shit, I thought I had two strength. Alright, well. So the fly traps, by the way, are the best things to pull up here. They hit, for some reason, very slow. These, by the way, are a nightmare for melee. So these are awesome for a range class, a nightmare for melee. Now the thing is, I do not want to go into melee range unless I'm ready, like I have full HP or something like that. Because they're gonna really, really obliterate me if I do that. So I just gotta stay far and just pull them. So this floor can really go pretty quickly overall. I just fumbled my buttons. Okay. Boiled Pigeon. Rip the Pigeon. Thank you for the follow. The Hippogriff is a bad pull because that's gonna do double attacks. I would kind of require steel for Hippo or really, really good healing. It'll be like the whole fighting an ape without steel kind of argument, or fighting an Anzu with steel kind of argument. It's not worth it. Hey Mia! Yeah, what's up? Wait, good morning. It is a good time. We've made it to 191 on a controller, guys! It's pretty awesome. And I've never played on a controller. So, you know. Shit happens. Can anyone give me advice if you use weights? You can... So the best recommendation I can say, Kota, is use raising when you're unsure you are gonna get through a floor, or if it's like essentially like you're progging. So if like 110 is your best floor... Oh, I forgot the fortune! Oh shit, I'm gonna fortune now. If 110 is your best floor, raising at 111, you know? So you can at least keep going. You don't know if you don't know what's happening in front of you, it might be a good idea to use the raising. Yeah, raising before then. For me, we are always aiming for 200. So the first time I use raising is at 171, excuse me. Because 171, 181, 191, we do 1 per. Hopefully we don't have to use it, but that's insurance. Now also, just as a note for the raising, since it was mentioned, you actually do no longer get raising after 181 plus. So once you get to 181, no more raisings for you. You cannot pick them up anymore. That's just from a large sample size of people playing the game that we've seen that happen, that is the trend. You drop the chest. Damn, now I regret not doing the fortune earlier, but who knows. Casual, well, we're not there yet, okay? We're not there yet. Yo, Cam, thanks for the follow. I need to not be here because I'm worried about that hippo. Okay, tell me about not getting raisins at the... Yeah. It's okay, I think it's one of those things, Maya, that it's like, unless someone comes around and gives us a screenshot that they're on those floors and can essentially dispel that theory, then we're going with it. It's almost like the same thing with Odin, how we've never seen an Odin before floor 31 in Heaven on High, and there isn't anything really to tell you that that's the case, it's just what we've seen. So it's like, unless someone comes in and they're like, yeah, actually I saw one on like 24, then we can then change our thought process, but that's one of those things, you know what I mean? With all the sample sizes and all the runs that we've done, no one's seen it. So it's safe to say that's the thing. Yeah, honestly, Mia, I felt like I got a raising in 81 plus in Heaven on High as well, but I couldn't recall it either. And pretty much since it was mentioned that you don't get raised anymore that high, I do like kind of pay attention, like, you know, we're trying, but I never seen it, so. Okay, now I check chests. Steal. Hey, we got a steal! We can keep fighting, boys and girls. Yo, EO Quim, thanks to follow, welcome in. And a strength came back, so that actually makes me want to use a strength. I may want to check this room first. Yeah, that was from a drop, by the way, and that's from me remembering to use my goddamn fortune. So we benefited off of that right away. I'm actually unsure of what I want to do here. I think I'm going to go to this room. We're going to also strength and fight the 3 things here. Oh, the 2 things here, I'm sorry. Hey Fluffy, welcome back. Okay, I'm going to fight this. I'm going to hope the patrol does not come this way. He did not. Oh, I was here 5 minutes. The flower trap spawned. Oh, I'm innocent. Dude, that gap closer has got me almost killed so many times already. Not even funny. Red Mage can do some cool things. That I know. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can pull off on Red Mage. I just gotta keep pulling, keep moving. I'm out. Okay, got it in before he got dangerous. Just started the game. What can I do besides roulette's the main story to get to him? Heaven on High is an option. If you want to do the deep dungeon route, Heaven on High is an option. That's usually a good one. It's good if you're a DPS. If not, then dungeons are going to be your ideal if you're a tank healer. But Heaven on High is a good way to get to 70. I would pop it again. I got mimics. Shit. I would pop it again. This is bad. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm gonna steal. Are you kidding me? What the fuck's up with these patrols, dude? I'm gonna steal because I need to eliminate these patrols, because one of them is gonna snipe me. Like, I know for sure that one of these guys are gonna snipe me when I'm not looking. I just know what's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna steal and just take care of him. This is like a safety play right now, just to make sure like that does not happen. I hope no one's hungry, by the way. There are 2 dead ends? Alright. I gotta see where these guys go. Oh! I did not mean to hit that, what the fuck? Patrols are coming back that way. I need this one. Here. Wow, there's so many patrols! This is why we're stealing. This is exactly why we're just gonna have to do this. Like, it sucks that I used the steal this early. I'd rather use it a bit later, but this is ridiculous. If I get sniped by one of these guys, I'm instantly dead. So I'd rather play it safe. Like, let's say we get sniped by one right now. At least I can witching and recover. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. I also kind of need to see where the exit is. We need to figure out the exit. I'll pull. That is not the exit, but I'll pull. I really hope the exit's not through the minutes. Except I think it is. Shit. If they're through the mimics, I have to fight the mimics, that's the problem. And I have to kill all 3 mimics if they're through the mimics. Imagine how much Mentegas would suck if they did. Yeah, they would be. They would kill you if they re-jumped. They would re-kill you if they re-jumped. I mean, you get the timer, but it's still kind of a brutal existence. No, I gotta go through the mimic room. Shit, dude. Yeah, I gotta go through the mimic room. That sucks. Buttons. I'm hoping to get this chest. I can't. I'm not gonna. Oh man. Okay. We're good. I'm not gonna get that chest. We're just gonna go. I gotta fight mimics. I can't afford to fight anything else because I don't know how many more. How many more we have to kill. Fuck. I have to kill 4. Great. I'm also running out of that steel. I could sack myself. I actually could sack myself. Yo, what's up, JS? I could actually sack myself. That's a thought process right now. But I have to open up the exit first. If we open up the exit, then I can consider sacking. Yeah, the steal was massive. Like, that was the difference between getting off this floor or not. But now, like, you know, we are a little greedy. We want a little bit more, you know? Not the... Oh, hit the wrong button again. I think I'm trapping myself by putting my first stone and vert fire. Oh, purity. Witching. Oh, I can't die here, I can't die here. Okay. Fuck this game, dude. I'm sacking myself. Oh shit, dude. That's complicated. Yeah, great. Okay, so yeah. Dude, I think I still aggro the Mimic. So many Mimics. This is tricky because the angle. I'm worried about this one. And I might aggro the Mimic like just right off the bat because I'm just going right through the thing. Okay, I don't have Razor anymore, so that's a thing. Yeah, so I sacrificed myself. So we kind of call it sacking with sacrifice yourself. Yep. Shit, I got a Mimic. I can kill the Mimic with... I figured. I can kill the Mimic with a Strength Bomb. I'm gonna double witching this. I don't have space to move, plus I'm weak. So I'm gonna double witching this and hope there'll be enough time to kill it. There was no way I was getting shit. You triple witching? Oh, okay, it's frog. Might be enough. Okay. That sucked. Wait. That sucked bad. At the fucking... Oh my god, dude. 3 Mimic spawns on top of 3 other Mimics. Yikes. Whew. Yeah, they basically are hitting me harder than, they're hitting me harder than Godfather was. I have to... Okay, got another steal back, so that's nice. I am... Oh, man. We got Mimics again. Like, it sucks that I have to keep doing that, but, it's not a good... It's really not a good play. I would prefer not to, but the debuffs are bad. You pull Livia? Why would you do that? She gets her revenge in Lead Dungeon. So I'm actually gonna want to fight the Mimics now, and on purpose, because they have a higher chance of dropping something, a chest. So I'm going to pull them, and we're gonna kill all 3. I think all of they're kind of in the way too, kind of. So. Something there. Yeah, Felfie. Hey, you're not wrong, man. They have their ups and downs, you know. I'm still gonna hold true to Red Mage, but they do have their ups and downs. Red Mage is definitely cooler. I mean, you're jumping and shooting on Machinist, to be fair. What's up, Sunset Radiance? I see your message, just give me a second. This is the highest level of the same, I haven't unlocked 200. Oh, this is I mean, this is great even in a party, but trying to do it solo, man, that's the one that's really hard. That's what's difficult. But yeah, this is a wild challenge, you know? Like, there's so many things that can go on, so many things you have to calculate and decide and make decisions, you know? I could have decided just to steal and not use this, not use the Serenity, but the Bloom. So many things you have to just decide on the spot and then work with and move. I mean, even like, I haven't really like sacked myself in a long time, or rather sacrificed myself in a really long time, but that was like, honestly, that was the best play. I would have still been on that floor without a steal on if I was still trying to fight through. So we had to sack. And then I would have checked all those chests, and then I would have had to deal with them all one at a time. So like, thinking about what I could have been doing if I kind of handled it normally kind of puts it in perspective of what kind of decisions are being made. I do recommend Heaven on High first, but there's nothing wrong with doing Palace first. Just Heaven on High gets to the floors and the harder stuff faster, and a lot of that does carry over into Palace. And not to mention, Heaven on High will train you into how to deal with harder enemies, because in Palace, the enemies are not as hard as they are in Heaven on High. They're not even close. Stuff in Heaven on High will delete you way faster. That was with steal. With steel, dude. Okay. See my bar not even move once. Wow, I'm glad these mimics are giving me chests. It's great. I gotta watch the patrol that's behind me right now. It is Mimic Appreciation Day, 10,000%, man. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm not even keeping track of them anymore, man. They're just coming from all out of the woodworks and just showing up at the last minute. Okay. Safety, I'm gonna pull the patrol so it's out of my... Oh, I thought I didn't have steel on, that was awkward. Okay, here. Yeah, so I'm a little biased because I did clear Heaven on High first myself. I worked on Palace first though, but I did do Heaven on High first and cleared Heaven on High first and then came back. And I think the way I went through it, where I did Palace first and went through that hardship and essentially rage quit out of Palace early in the early days. But to be fair, I rage quit out of Palace before anyone had to clear. Looking at my progress prior to when I stopped Palace, went into Heaven on High, and then got back into Palace, it was a massive change in just success rate. So that's why also I say that, because it's just, that's what happened to me, is that it was a humongous difference before and after. I'll use that. Good thing I used it on the other floor. Okay, so the mummy has to go because the mummy is proximity. The hippos are sight, so I can get around them. I don't see where the exit is though. Doesn't seem like the exit is this away. It seems like it's this away, which is guarded by two enemies that are proximity, which is the dragons. The dragons are proximity. So I'd have to go through the dragons to get to the exit, it looks like. Kind of ass, honestly. Okay, I gotta wait a little bit. I want to keep the kills to the minimum. How do you kite with your character without turning itself? Legacy. Okay. Targeting is hard? Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, buttons are hard. I am like trying to think so hard how to do my combination of buttons. My strength is now gone. So that sucks. I don't have raising on. so I can't make a mistake. Okay, I can move now because I think that dragon's not in my way. Shit, but the hippo is. That hippogriff just moved in a spot that I can't get around, I think. He's too close. But I have to move to the next room. On my aggro. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, of course it's the exit. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to do this again, guys. Friday, Sunday, we're back in on Red Mage, controller run. I'll see you there. Yeah, I'm almost dead, I get it. I have, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, they're all, by the way, they're like all proximity. Proximity, 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 except the hippo. The hippo's the only one that's on proximity. Oh, man. Didn't want to give it to me today, apparently. I'm also losing that steel very soon. I might have to actually fight this without steel for a little bit. Alright. What am I doing about this? Where's the exit? I see it, it's back there. I have to carve a path. I need to carve a path to the exit. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Just kidding, guys. I got decent ping. I'm good. That's ping privilege right there. Ping privilege. Sorry, Carrie. Sorry. Okay. Oh, but the patrols are here too? Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Wow, we just gotta keep fighting, man. I've seen worse. I've seen worse, I swear. Oh, hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm sorry. I did not have gauge. Math is hard. Oh my god, sword buttons. Please, 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 come on, I can hit buttons, I swear. I'm not even opening the exit yet. You're on top of that. I mean, the bright side, kind of, is that I haven't opened the exit yet. You know, which means, like, these kills still have to matter, so we still have to actually fight something. Not that it helps the situation, but it is a thing. Wasted Wander, thanks for follow, welcome in. Yeah, Dragon Patrols and Mummies are sitting in that room. I'm more concerned about the patrols. But there does seem to be something like right on top of the exit that's not helping. So I probably have to pull that out. I'm trying to clear a path to the exit, that's what I'm doing. Just adult for no reason. Okay. Wow, I'm still not even out. It doesn't even matter. Okay, I need to pull this one. That'll dislodge the other one. Okay. I need to keep me up longer than you like to admit. Hey, same! You're not the only one. But it's fun. This is fun. This is fun for me, guys. This is my fun zone. Hope you guys are having a fun watch, though. I really don't know what we're gonna do in this run, but we gotta try, you know, I gotta just see what the game gives me, but it isn't looking good. Just to be, like, plain and honest, it's not looking good. Oh. Yeah, let me fight. Trying to see if I can just sneak a path through, but those patrols are the ones that are spooking right now. Fairy Salvo, thanks for follow welcome in. You're stressed watching it? Yeah, that seems that's fair. Keeping an eye on that thing. Okay, let's see if I can get across the room somehow. But the patrol has to move his butt. There's actually a path to the exit. There's a very tiny path to the exit right now, but it comes down to the patrols. Give me a space. And I don't want to fight them. I think I might pull the mummy just to kind of keep this going. Oh, that hippo is bad. I don't think I can get to the... Okay. How long does this level take in one of... oh, this one's taking like 20 minutes, hasn't it? But it could take upwards of 10-15 per floor. I mean, depending on what you walk into, like, the resos will get me go faster, the flights will make me go faster. But right now this is just extra bad because we're in a room that I can't get out of right now. I have no path to the exit, that's why it's just really, really bad. But yeah. Yanis, thanks for hanging in as long as you did, man. I'll catch you next time. I can't pull the patrols. I'm gonna kill the dragon. Or not. What the fuck's it doing? Can't get that dragon. Ah! That might be it then. Oh, it's really it. Oh, it's really it. Okay. I'll try. But I don't think this is going good because this hippo can obliterate me. I don't pull this. Hippo is something you don't pull without steel. I was really hoping I can get away with that thing, but it turned last second. I'll try. I know when I need to heal though, so at least that's fine. So we'll try to just manage my heals. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna get double attack right now. Okay. Not a comfy fight. Oh, a chest. Oh, an intuition. Excellent. Time to be patient. Now I have to check chests no matter what, so we're gonna do it. Shit. Oh man, yeah. Have to check it. Like I don't have a way to victory, so we have to. Like it's like I'd rather die here than basically not get anything. The only problem is I don't think I've ever killed a mimic without strength or steel. So yep. We'll check. Time to limit test, I guess. Okay, good. We are not even halfway there. Beat it to the silver? Beat it all the way back to the silver? I mean, I could. Well, I have to navigate through so many hippos. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It's just I'd have to navigate through like the entire room. Buttons are hard? Okay. This is bad if I get crit. Okay. I'll just time out here, why not? Okay, almost done. MP, what's MP? Oh, you're not dead yet, dude? Okay. I got a slate. No, I still can't get out, but I can't fight those, so there's that. Let's go over here. Shit, please no. It's too close. I can't! I gotta wait. There was a pattern they were sitting in that I can get past these guys. I'm gonna set up flights and an alteration for the next floor if I even have the opportunity to do so. I'm gonna pull the dragon because the dragon's right next to the exit. This is so stupid, by the way. I'm gonna beauty. Thanks for those follows, by the way. Dark and Skaka, appreciate that. We don't give up! But I have been on this floor literally forever. We've been on this floor for like 25 minutes, I think. Because I just can't get out of this floor. This is where having the rage would have been key, but I had to burn the rages just to get to here, you know? Like we've been on the ropes the entire time. Should be done. Alright, now am I gonna get a spot to get out of this room? Huh? Yes, no, yes, no? The fly traps I'm not worried about, but I cannot fight those patrol. Those patrol will really, really kick my ass. I'm not sure if I'm close enough to aggro. Well, definitely not anymore. Rage! Shit. This is a complicated situation. I'll just have to heal through this. I'm actually gonna fight this normally because of that. I still want to try to get out of this room normally. Because if I go in, I might get obliterated, and I have... Yeah, I might get obliterated with just raw damage. So I just want to kill this normally. It's gonna take a while, but I kind of got a little excited. Damn, dude. I know the intuition's there. I know it's there. Bin Bola, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Need to pop that in there. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Okay, cool. So they're all dead. We literally killed everything in the treasure room. So now let's see if I can get off the room. If I can't, then I'm gonna rage, which I'm gonna hover over right now. 196, huh? I like the vote of confidence. I'm not sure who we have in mods. Oh, teammates here. Alright, so I have to rage. I'm gonna pot here. We're gonna rage because this is taking a long time. Whatever, dude. I wasn't even gonna wait for that. Whatever, dude. So the answer is no. I will not make it to. I will not make it to 196. Whatever, dude. Dude, that one was lost as it was. That's a tough one. That was a tough fight all the way through, though. My hands hurt. Yeah, I got double. I thought I actually would kill it in time, but I guess not. Oh, I would have 100% lost the timer. Yeah, like 10,000% lost the timer, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to do it again, guys. It happens. Dude, my potsherds got obliterated. Let me see how many potsherds I have. Hold on. I'm not sure. Oh, not that one. I have 47? Oh, that's really bad. Alright, so here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna stick with Palace of the Dead for a week, okay? Or actually for a while. So I think what I'm gonna do Tuesday, we'll go Warrior. I think I need to go tank because I need to either go tank or healer. I'm gonna go tank because I need potsherds back. And then we'll do Tuesday, Thursday Warrior. And then we'll do Friday, Sunday again, Controller Red Mage. No, for the love of God, I am not doing that on Controller. We'll do it normal. Normal. No, we're gonna stay Red Mage, because I could play Red Mage. I know Red Mage, but I can't do the other one, so... Holy shit. Anyway, guys, I really all appreciate you watching that. Sorry, it kind of abruptly ended, but it is what it is. Hey, guys, join on Discord. We have a lot of fun in Discord, a lot of discussions on Discord. Come on down if you want to talk Deep Dungeon solo, ask for the guides, ask questions. It's been an awesome poppin' community. YouTube is where a lot of my videos are. Clear runs, how-to guides, etc, etc. And Twitter, follow me on Twitter, because that's where I answer go live. Yeah, it was great. It was a good run, especially with a controller. I mean, honestly, we were struggling ever since 181+. Since 181+, we were struggling all the way through, so to make it this far was amazing. I'm really happy with that, but exactly, that's how it is, man. But we go back in there. You know what? Yeah, you know how else it is? You go right back in there. So we will. Tuesday. 9 p.m. Eastern is the next time I stream. We're gonna do Warrior. I think so. I might change my mind, but it's going to be, it's gonna be, something. It will be House of the Dead guaranteed, so. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope I catch you next time on Tuesday. We're gonna go find someone to say how well to. Let me see who's on, who's up, which of the homies are here. It's late, so it's kind of tricky who I might find, but let's see. Let's see if like. Oh. Ooh. Well, there is one person who I think would be kind of cool to say hello to. I have actually not had the opportunity to say hello to them, although they have said hello to me, but I want to say hello to them, although they seem AFK, so that's kind of interesting. Wait. I hope they're not AFK. Yo, thanks for those follows, guys. I appreciate it. Let me just see if maybe someone else I may want to say hello to. Again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. It got pretty late, but, you know. We do, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's a So let's actually go to let me see how she's doing. Oh, good, she's in here for a while. Okay, we're gonna go to my buddy. We're gonna go to my buddy Midna. Midna baby. Todd is on, but so is Midna baby. I don't get to raid Midna too much. We raided her a little bit ago, but let's go raid Midna. She's, by the way, a top tier astrologian. She's really good at what she does. She's also a really good raider. So if you have any raiding questions, you want to go to her. She'll keep you busy. She's doing some I think relic farming, I think, but she's really cool. She's really smart, and definitely check her out. Guys, if you have my animated emotes, please spam that in her chat. I think she'll appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you appreciate it. Blank Lee, get one. Thanks for those follows. Did somebody get I don't think so. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Let's go raid Midna. Hopefully I catch you next time. Have a good stream. No, I did not. I died on 193 Sigmund. You know, it happened, but I died. So anyway, good night, guys. Let's go raid.